ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ
finally, before vacation, it was regularly on the investigation of it, but afterwards, no date was given. So I requested with you and they have done that. They say that memo has not been
You move one more memo today, sir. You move one more memo today saying all those things to his lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಗೆ, ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆತರ ಮೆಮೊ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನೇ ಬಂದು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್? only Friday sir. ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೇರಿ 24 ಅಂಡ ಮಸಾಲ 24 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಮಗೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಯೋಚನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 26.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೆನ್ನೆ 2 ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ತರ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಸಿ. ಅದಾರು ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ 24 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Premature transfer fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ ಕುಮಾರು.
Fresh matter. Final hearing my lord.
Wait. Fresh matter ಮಾತ್ರ. High matter ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Only fresh matters. Wait. First fresh matters ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. Other matters you have to be moved.
My lord, this is a
B group matters. Wait. First we'll take that fresh matters. Yes, Mr.
B group matters, my lord, Silam. B group matters
2010 matter, my lord.
One by one. Yeah.
fresh matter is important.
What is that urgency, Mr.?
My lord, the petitioner is working as a assistant executive engineer.
Hmm.
My lord, the inquiry is also conducted, my lord, against the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Without, my lord, she was not working at the time of, my lord, allegation.
17. Yes.
My lord, here RFA, my lord.
he has to be reinstated. One day he was reinstated, but he was not.
Service shift.
Afterwards he was removed. The award was to. And to regularize also. They have challenged this time applies to the High Court in the single bench and divisional bench. This was dismissed and award was upheld. But so far, I was one day. They gave the.
Yes, 18th.
It was the final hearing coming. But the date was.
Yes,
Last week.
no, 18th, put it date, yes.
My lord, RFA, my lord. 2010 matter, my lord, RFA.
RFA,
2010 final hearing, my lord.
18th, yes. RFA, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 25th. 25th. Yes. RFA ಕೊಡಿ, RFA ಕೊಡಿ.
We had at least next week, my lord.
Next week 18th ಅಲ್ಲ 15th. Yes, 11th, yes.
Lord, the B group matter, my lord, for seal number.
Selection and appointment. First matter. Notice has been issued. Yes. 7, yes.
But B group matters of 2022, B group matters of
7, yes. Yes, 15th, yes.
My lord, it's a service matter and interim order.
One by one, I will take that.
One matter.
Yes, by this side, one by one, yes. Why it is infructuous? It is a education or service, mister? Why you are moving here? This is not education. Service, why that examination? The infructuous thoroughly, day after tomorrow. Yes, 22nd.
Matter contains to a judicial officer, no, it has filed an application for seeking medical reimbursement. Notice issued, readings are complete for B group.
B group, yes, 17th, yes.
My lord, it's a service matter for the responding number 4. And through the interim order passed by this court, my transfer order has been stayed. It's been obtained by suppression of the facts, my lord. We had tomorrow, my lord.
No, have you filed an application for vacating?
Yes, my lord. We have filed a application for vacating.
Yes, 8th.
Lord, 2022 matter for B group, my lord, by virtue of the bifurcation of degree from the PU, my lord, I have not been promoted any promotional avenue, my lord, in this case.
Yes, 16th, yes.
My lord,
Much.
one B group matter, my lord, interim order has been given not to fill the post, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. And he is a handicapped person, my lord. He has applied for the post of paramedical record technician, my lord.
Even vacating application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah, my lord, I'm the petitioner.
No, interim order is granted. Then what else, madam?
My lord, still they are not considered, my lord.
Yes, 23rd, yes.
My lords, petitioner is verge of retirement, my lords. If not considered, it becomes an infructuous.
Yes.
In event of that, my lords, there is urgency. And
Yes.
one more is with regard to regularization, where on parity, my lords, my colleague has been
17th,
regular.
17th, yes.
Seniority consider. Seniority consider. Seniority consider ಮಾಡಿ.
Seniority consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, 24th, yes. Senior. 24th, seniority matter, yes, 24th. Hmm.
24th. Received since 7 years. There's an urgency where we can file an early hearing application.
Yes, 18th, yes.
This honorable court has stayed matter in connected matters, my lords. Lords, his colleagues has been stayed by this honorable court. He has produced fake ITI mask. That is the case, my lord. He has been suspended, my lords.
Fresh matter or old matter?
Fresh matter, my lords.
Fresh.
Yes,
First
please.
time it's coming.
Please, my lords.
According tomorrow, yes.
B group matter, notice of similar matters.
Huh?
Similar matters, cover matters, notice may be given to the government also.
Yes, copy serve madri. He has.
B group
yes.
matter.
It may be enclosed along with the petition. You might have seen that.
Mention matter, ನಮಗೊಂದು memo ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, we'll come prepared, my lord, so that there is no delay.
Yes.
B group matter, my lords, my appointment has been stayed. So also the medical college cum hospital is deprived of doctors. Lords, that is the urgency, my lords. We are all doctors
Hmm.
and the hospital is also one of the respondents. Our appointment has been stayed, my lords, and we are without any occupation. The hospital is without the doctors.
Now you have filed an application for vacating.
No, my lords.
Which year matter?
24 matter, my lords.
24. Yes, 22nd, yes.
Grateful.
I have been suspended from, terminated from service without notice, without inquiry. Copy notice has been served to the other side. And short accommodation.
23rd, yes.
Consider it interim prayer.
We'll see, yes.
Prayer for compassionate appointment. 22 matter. I'm requesting for any date.
Yes, 23rd.
Please, motion.
Petitioners are working in the village panchayat as a bill collector. The salary has not been paid for want of approval from the panchayat. Filed an application for.
21st, yes.
Lordship, about the dispose of the writ petition for seeking mandamus. Noted at the state that there is appeal. The writ petition already allowed, just I inferred with the AGA. The state there is one.
No, what has happened to that appeal?
Appeal is pending at the MP. Disposal writ petition.
Allah, if appeal is pending, then how can we pass any order, Mr.?
Earlier, Laran Singh is allowed the seeking the 7th.
That order is challenged before that appeal.
Appeal by the government, by the government. The requisition filed for the petitioners are there in the Milan, they are allowed.
Against that appeal is filed, madidre matte covered anta.
Seeking mandamus Milan. I am not seeking any.
24th, yes.
My lordship, service matter, my lordship, where the complainant have withdrawn the complaint and he have filed, he himself have told he have filed it by mistaking, but I have been suspended. I am a bank employee, my lordship.
Yes, which year matter?
2018.
2018, yes, 24th, yes. First matter, tomorrow, yes. First matter tomorrow.
In this, the matter of a compassionate benefit. After death of my husband, I made several representation before the consent authority. They didn't consider the representation. There is no alternative to approach except to this.
16, yes. Yes, 21st.
So salary granting, my lord, not granted. Returning, my lord, next month, my lord.
Salary ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Salary grant in it.
Yes, 23rd.
But one legal matter, due to the interim order, the college is not able to go ahead with the recruitment process for this year, 2025 and 26. Because the date was given on 30th, the matter was not received.
No, you are for the respondent.
He's another respondent.
Have you filed an application for vacate? Which year?
2024.
24. Yes, 16th.
My lord, in this petition, petitioner seeking arrears of salary, my lord. In the meanwhile, he has retired from the service, but his DCRG has been withheld, saying that this petition is pending.
Withdraw that writ petition.
I am claiming salary, my lord.
Then, yes, 22nd.
Final hearing, my lord.
Which year? 2017. 17, 28, yes.
Matter pertains to selection and appointment to the post of assistant engineer in KPTCL. Notice is ordered. The subject will not, there is no interim order, but they are proceeding with the.
Yes, 17th, yes.
This is the fresh matter, my lord.
Any day next week.
No, 17th is the next week only.
And one more matter, friend, Mr. Devraj gave me the memo. The petitioner has filed a withdrawal memo, my lord. That has to be considered.
Withdrawal tomorrow, yes.
This is the fresh matter, my lordship. This is the appointment and selection of the guest lecturer.
First matter, first time borough.
First time.
Kodi.
Tomorrow is the last day for filing of applications.
Yes, first matter will come tomorrow. Now I said that only matter which is put before me. Yet even now, from yesterday it has changed because so many matters has been given to the program. Therefore, now I said that all memos will be put before the court. I will give that date. You want this also along with that?
Recruiting non-technical candidates for the technicality post, my lord. They are saying that they will train the candidates and they will give the post. I am the ITized candidates, my lord. They have been in jobless after this notification, challenging the notification.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter. It was posted for the non-compliance. We have complained. It may be taken on Monday.
Not Monday, Tuesday. Yes.
My lords, kindly, my lord. Service matter.
By virtue of interim order, my lord, the bank is unable to proceed against certain serious allegations reported by the Vigilance Department. My lord, we have filed an IA for vacating stay.
Yes.
It may be taken up, my lord. There is some urgency in the matter.
Yes, ninth.
Please.
My lord, 23 matter, my lordship, for recalling, my lord.
What is that?
Recalling, it's been dismissed. For recalling, for hearing on IA, my lordship.
Yes, recalling 23rd, yes. Yes.
My lord, in the cause, may I make a subject? Cause list, my
Yes.
lord, 26 and 26.2, I have filed a memo for withdrawal.
Yes.
26 and 26.2, my lord.
Yes.
28.1 will continue, my lord.
26 and 26.2, na?
Yes, my lord. Yeah, the memo,
Yes.
I have filed a memo, my lord. Memo
Yes,
is
yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition 26.2.
Yes.
26.1 WP 54003 of 2018 will be called next week.
Yes, ma'am. Please, ma'am. Please.
Yes.
Please.
But serial number, my lord, 65, that is a preliminary hearing matter, my lord, by mistake. That's my lord, the transfer matter of Madanayakanalli. ಅದು ಇದರ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ 65.
ನೋಡೋಣ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇಲ್ದಿದ್ರೆ we will do
2:30
that 5 o'clock. If it is not reached within 5, please mention. I will be there till 5:30. Yes.
Sir, any adjournments?
Lordship, serial number 38, Lordship. Senior is not well, so 1 week, face 1 week time, Lordship.
38,
Lordship.
yes. You are appearing for?
Petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Where you have informed Nagarajappa somewhere here.
Yeah, Nagaraj.
Yes, at the request of the petitioner, leave this matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Lordship, date may be fixed, Lordship.
Date 28th. Yes.
Serial number 28. Serial number 28.
20.
28.
Yes.
For respondent in this matter, madam. The stay has been granted by this court for not to I mean, the subject to pending of this petition, the further appointment should be done, madam. Because of this, my appointment is not being considered by the.
No, you file an application for vacating.
Because we have filed our objections and IA for direction also, madam.
28.
But kindly
For the petition.
You are appearing for.
I am for response 2 and 3, madam. I need 3 weeks time to file objections to the IA.
IA for?
IA filed by the petitioner.
What is that IA filed by directions?
Some directions.
Yes, mister. You have any objection?
No, copy was not served.
You said you are filed. Which matter, mister? You are?
28.
28.
Marmar.
By R7 and
R7, right? Who is R7?
That's myself, madam. We have filed IA for direction and statement of objections, madam.
No, that copy has to be served. You have received the copy.
No.
You are not. You serve a copy.
That's kindly any date may be fixed.
Yes.
I complained with the office objections.
In the meantime, you comply it, mister.
Complaint.
Interim order may be extended.
Rectification of the office objection, raised the statement of objection. Have you complied? Yes. Learned counsel for respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted that office objection raised on that statement of objection is complied. Learned counsel for respondent number 7 is directed to serve IA number 2025, IA 1 of 2025 copies to counsel for petitioner as well as respondent number 2 and 3. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
List number 1 for preliminary hearing, serial number 1, Pauline Priyanka B for petitioner.
For the petitioner in this.
Next week.
Hello, some objection.
Okay.
2 weeks time, at least 2 weeks time.
Yes.
I forward.
21st. Yes. 21st you have to file whatever you want to file it. File. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. One of the facts of this case is this, my lord. The petitioner is a physically handicapped person. On that basis, my lords, he was employed in the Group D employee on 14/9/2019 by the second respondent, that is MIMS Mandya, my lords. And thereafter, my lords, he was served there for 2 years, 9 months. And after which, my lord, there was a vacancy and he made applications to take him as a in-source employee. And there were also letters that were forwarded by the government as well. But, my lords, abruptly what they did was they terminated him from the employment on 10/11/2022 by the second and third respondent colluding. Then the petitioner went to the disabled court, my lords, and the order was passed by the disabled court, which is at Annexure 8 shown 12/9/2023, stating that let him be reinstated to work and later for 3 months and then later he may be removed if he is not happy or content with the matter, and to consider the representations made. But thereafter, my lords, they have not even considered the order of the disabled court also, my lords, and we made representations. And at annexure L, my lords, they have given us the endorsement to the petitioner stating that approach the honorable court to and seek a direction to reinstate. Therefore, we have appeared before this court.
Yes. Issue notice, issue emergent notice to respondent.
Grateful, my lords.
I'll take notice for respondent by 1 minute.
Yes, government advocate is there. Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies. Issue emergent notice to 2 to 4.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 2, Basavaraja Patel, GK. Serial
Yes.
number 2, Basavaraja Patel.
Consider my claim, my lord, under 2012 Act, my lord. The petitioner was working in the forest watchers, my lord.
Yes.
Since from they have completed 10 years as on 1/10/2006, my lord, as per the annexure D, my lord, Act I have produced, my lord. Annexure D, my lord, page number 26. Section 2A, my lord, page number 27.
Where you are working?
Forest department, my lord.
Then go to the KT. Why do you come to here?
No, daily wage employee, my lord, not a civil servant. Yes,
no, even daily wages employee can go there. Who said it is not be?
No, identical matter on annexure E, my lord, page number 30. This honorable court, my lord, has disposed the writ petition and direction to the respondent to consider the claim of the petitioners under 2012 Act, my lord. I am not seeking regularization, my lord. Page number 30, my lord, annexure E, operative portion of page number 46, my lord.
Yes, Mr. You see that there is a connect earlier order passed by this court.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it covered under?
Yes.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Issue notice. Government advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on government advocate.
The preliminary hearing next week, my lord.
I thought not number yes.
Serial number 3, Chandramohan for petitioner, PL Sanjeev.
Preparing for petition. Pass over, my lord. Senior.
Pass over.
Serial number 4, Annegowda L, petitioner, party in person.
Your Lordship, annexure A, page number 150 is the challenging the order passed by first respondent on 2/5/2025. It is dismissed by review petition number 61 bar 2025. Kindly we turn the page 151, Your Honor.
What is that order you are challenged before him?
Before the first director and then commissioner and then government. Again, I challenge here. This is the second round of litigation.
Why you have went to that government?
They are not. See, they are kept under suspension in 8/5/93. Till today, they are not conducted any inquiry. They are not issued the charge sheet.
No, that's it. After 30 years, you are.
Yes, ma'am. Now, legal battle from 30 years. Kindly be turn the page 131, second para.
No, you let that government.
Arjidar, kindly be permit me to read only 2 paras.
Commissioner of Social Education, new public office dealing Napatanga Road. Commissioner of School Education.
Yeah.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ honorable ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Deputy Director, Bhagya Barriers Rural Test. Yes, you take notice.
I'll take notice.
Government advocate is directed to take notice 1
to
5 minutes.
Stay.
What is the stay, Mr.
Intermediate.
What is that?
They are dismissed now. Please be stay the order.
What is that order?
Order is at a page 161. They are dismissed only.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ?
ನಮಗೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಜೀವನಾಧಾರ ಭತ್ಯೆನಾರ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು.
Alre, your appeal has been dismissed. If it is stayed, how it will get benefit, Mr. Now that your case is that
the suspension order is upheld now, so I will get a subsistence allowance at least.
Yes, or 30 years back, we'll see. Will government has to take notice? Yes.
All avenues are
government advocate is directed to take notice 1 to 5.
Emergent.
For the petition. Directed to serve 4 set of copies. Issue emergent notice to 6 and 7. Yes.
Date may be.
ಬರ್ಲಿ notice ಕೊಡಿ first, service act. Yes.
Serial number 5, Muralidhar HM for petitioner.
Here for the petitioner.
Yes.
Annexure A and B are the impugned orders. Annexure A is passed by the internal committee. And Annexure B is the order passed by the appellate authority. Lots, the facts of the matter being, the petitioner is now retired from service. A complaint was lodged by a daily wage employee of sexual harassment at workplace. The internal committee constituted for the purpose submitted the report as allegations are proved. I filed an appeal, the appellate authority confirmed the order. That both orders were under challenge before this honorable court in a previous round of writ petition. And this honorable court, by annexure yes, has categorically recorded the finding that the appellate authority has passed a cryptic order and there is absolutely no application of mind. The employee cannot be made to retire with this stigma attached. Again, by annexure B, the appellate authority has passed the same order and no evidence, no cross-examination and all that.
Where is that order?
Annexure B is the order of the appellate authority.
No, earlier order of the.
Annexure yes, my lords.
No, appellate authority's order.
Appellate authority's order.
First round.
Yes, my lords.
What is that original order?
Original order is penalty was imposed. I was transferred from one branch to another.
Now you are retired.
Now I am retired.
Where is that order? Annexure. Now that has been upheld.
That order has been upheld. And since I had the benefit of interim order in the earlier writ petition, even that increment is restored. But my respectful submission is, having not committed any such thing, I should not be made to retire with this stigma attached. Therefore, the simple reason I am before this honorable court.
Yes, you take notice.
Yes, please.
Or issue emergent notice.
Serial number 6, Ravindra Prasad B.
Yes.
Towards the employee of Care Ideal, Lords was proceeded against Lords by issuing a charge memo. Lord, the charge memo at annexure C, Lords, relevant page at 27. Lord, the charge, Lord, is as vague, Lord, as it can be. If Lordships can see Lords page number 27. Arapa 1. ಕೇರ್ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಕ್ರಿಯಾ ಅಭಿಯಂತರಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆದ ನೀವು ಕಚೇರಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪತ್ರ ಮುಖೇನ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈಡ್. ಕೇರ್ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂತೆ 15 ದಿನಗಳಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾದಲ್ಲಿ if such absence exceeds 15 days, he may be considered as having voluntarily abandoned service in the corporation ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಎರಡನೇದು, the Lord's, the allegation is that I have Lord's having the Lord's stocks which are allotted to me. Lord, is the second charge. Lord, the first charge doesn't say for what period I am.
ಮತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಗ್ರಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವುದು
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. Lord, the first charge says that Lord, that you it is reported that you are unauthorized labs. It doesn't say for what period. Second charge says, Lord, you are holding it. Lord, mere holding of Lord, the articles will not amount to Lord misconduct. Even the first one also. Lord, the inquiry was, if Lord kindly have the Lord, the provision what they are Lord trying to lay upon. I've extracted page number 11, Lord, in ground number 21, Lord. Page number 11, Lord.
Page 11.
Please. Para 21. It starts, any employee who is absent from duty without leave will not be entitled to any pay and allowances for the days of absence unless the sanctioning authority grants leave admissible if satisfied by the explanation tendered by him. Such absence will also render an employee liable to disciplinary action for his misconduct, except where the employee establishes to the satisfaction of the sanctioning authority that he was unable to join duty for the reasons beyond his control. If such absence exceeds 15 days, he may be considered as having voluntarily abandoned the service in the corporation. My lord, sum and substance of the provision is that, my lords, I should be given option or opportunity to explain why you were absent. If I am able to satisfy that for these reasons I was absent, they can condone it. If not, my lord, I am liable for a disciplinary action. And by chance, my lord, if it exceeds 15 days, they can also consider for, my lord,
No, that,
treating that as abandonment of duties. That is, my lord, sum and substance of the provision. There has to be, my lord, determination first by giving opportunity about the, my lord, the absence.
No, there is no opportunity. See, if you
Please.
want to take a leave, you want to take a
Yes.
permission, that's all.
No,
For
no,
this,
that's what I'm trying to say, my lord. Ultimately, it says there has to be determination about the absence, whether, my lord, it can be, the delay can be condoned or not condoned.
no, that is,
The,
see,
my lord, the
that is-
decisions, my lords, of this honorable court, my lords, and all the courts have held, the period of unauthorized absence starts from the date, my lords, it is declared as unauthorized, not from, my lords, if I am, my lords, absent by any chance. And the applications are pending with the
where is
authority.
your reply?
My lords, my lords, I'll come to that. My lords, then, my lords, the inquiry was held. My lords, the inquiry, my lord, the report was submitted by the authority. That is the inquiry officer saying that, my lords, that I have abandoned my duties. The notice was sent to me, my lords, that is at annexure E, my lords, page number 32. The report at, my lords, 34. My lords, the authority, the inquiry officer says that there is abandonment of duties. My lords, I was issued with the second show cause notice thereafter. And your lords may kindly see, my lords, the reply what I have
What is
produced.
that order they have passed?
No, my lords, before that, my lords, I say that for these reasons, you have to condone the delay and grant leave. Now, what the order which is passed is, my lords, which is impugned in the petition also. My lords may have a look at, my lords, page number 66.
Yes.
My lords, may come to 67. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಇಫ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಹೈಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ದಿ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್. ಆಪಾದಿತ ನೌಕರ ಸೋನ್ಸವರು ಕೆರಾಡಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ರಾಮನಗರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯೋಜನೆಗೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಯಾಭ್ಯಂತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕೆರಾಡಿಯಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಸೋನ್ಸರ್ ನಿಯಮ 57(5) ಅನ್ವಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸರ್ ಪೂರ್ವ ಅವರೇ ಇನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರ ಅಬಾಂಡನ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಡಸ್. ನಾನು ಉತ್ತರ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್, ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ಕಳುಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ
You have been dismissed from the service.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ how it is considered, there is nothing.
Will hear. This is dismissal matter, you cannot reinstate.
Lords, I understand.
Only if you succeed, then.
My lords, I understand that. My lords, only endeavor would be, my lords, to ensure that the matter, my lords, is expedited, the hearing is expedited, my lords, so
Yes,
that.
who is your counsel on KR Karnataka Rural Infrastructure?
My lords, I am informed that, my lords, Vandana, my lords, appears.
Yes,
My lords, in
government
addition, my lords, I'll, my lords, take emergent notice and also hand delivery, my lords, to the
Yes.
respond.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent. One counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies. Whether you will take hand summons or I will say Vandana.
No, both, my lords, I'll take.
Yes.
I'll serve on Vandana as well.
I will see. We know Dinchil and Arithya.
Vandana PL.
Vandana PL is directed to take notice for respondent number 2. In addition, petitioner is also permitted to serve hand summons to respondent number 2.
Please. Lords, I may be.
After
granted.
service, you can do that.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 7, Abhinag as per petitioner.
Lords, 6 of my representations have not. For your lordship is the deputy chief controller of explosives at PESOM. Lords, he was implicated in 2 false cases. One of which, my lords, the first of which was under section 7, 8 and 9 of the Prevention of Corruption Act, which the coordinate bench of this honorable court has quashed. Lords, they have carried that to the Supreme Court, and lords, the matter is pending consideration. There is no stay. Lords, the second case was alleging disproportionate assets. The coordinate bench of this honorable court has also stayed the matter, my lords, and the matter is pending final consideration. Lords, pursuant to my the quashing of the first case, I was reinstated, my lords, and thereafter, my lords, I have made representations, my lords. 4 broad requests, my lords, that I have placed. Departmental inquiry which was initiated, the genesis of which was the first case that is quashed.
Yes.
Let's be dropped. And my lords, I was due for promotion since 2020. I was overlooked, and last year my juniors have been promoted after I was reinstated.
Yes.
My lords, thirdly,
No, what is the representation of you are submitting?
these are the requests.
Requesting for your promotion.
And my lords, my detention period has not been regularized.
Yes.
My suspension period has not been regularized as prescribed under
Yes, you
the
take
fundamental
note-
rules.
yes. Issue emergent notice to respond.
Been over 1 year, my lords. I am also going to attain superannuation.
You take notice, yes.
I've served the, I also believe
That
a
is
memo of
under-
appearance has been, a memo of appearance has been filed, my lords.
Nobody is
believe-
filed. They're accused.
Please, no, I've served it, my lords, already.
No, that is under the rule.
Please.
If nobody is
I
appealing,
will-
you take notice to that.
Please.
Yes. Issue notice to respondent.
Serial number 8,
It
Sharath
date be
S. Gowda.
fixed, my lord.
No, let the notice serve first. Yes,
Please.
yes.
Because the petitioners, my lords, are working as valvemen, my lords, in the fourth respondent corporation.
Hmm.
My lords, this is a second round litigation, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, though there was a specific order, my lords, by this honorable court, my lords, at annexure N, my lords, page 112, my lords, to regularize the services of these petitioners herein. My lords, now the second respondent, my lords, has issued the impugned endorsement, my lords, at annexure A. But stating the very same reason, my lords, they had already stated in the previous round in their statement of objections. That the criteria, my lords, as laid down in the case of Uma Devi, my lords, have not been followed. My lords, taking note of those facts itself, my lords, that a specific direction was given by this honorable court to regularize the services.
Yes, you take notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number
1 to 3 and 5, my lord.
1, 2, 3
And
and 5. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 4 set of
My
copies.
lords,
Issue
for
number-
respondent number 4, my lords, Srimati Geeta Devi Papanna may be directed.
Yes, Srimati Geeta Devi Papanna is directed to take notice for respondent number 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies.
Please, my lords, the date may be fixed, my lords.
I service ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes,
Okay.
Serial number 8, Rajeshwara PN.
yes.
Petitioner challenge. Disciplinary, my lord, the charge sheet has been filed against the petitioner. My lord, on the basis of the from 2010 to 2017, rents has not been paid because he has met with an accident with grievous injury on the left leg and fracture. He is not able to move, and we are challenging the quantification of the amount, my lord, charged against the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the annexure C series, my lord. This is the position he has. He should not move. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಂಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಮನೆ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಬಾಡಿಗೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಮನೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಮನೆನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ your lordship may kindly peruse the photographs. He cannot move by that period. My lord, without my lord giving an opportunity, my lord, I have explained in at annexure L, my lord, at page number 92 on the charge sheet, my lord, at page number 97. Reply to charge sheet served on me under covering letter dated 3/1/2025. The alleged incident.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಳಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, heat ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. Yes.
I have explained that the quantification made by the department is not in accordance with the provision of section.
What is the punishment?
Punishment, my lord, the departmental inquiry against me and my lord,
No, that they have not imposed any penalty. Still it is an inquiry.
please, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse page number 16, my lord. ML Nagaraj, Mukhya Engineer.
Page number?
Page number 15, my lord.
15,
my lord. Annexure A. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ನಿಗಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/2/26/24 ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಲಗತ್ತನ್ವಯ ML ನಾಗರಿಕ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆದ ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕಾನೂನು ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಂದಿರಾನಗರದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು.
My lord, annexure B, your lordship may kindly peruse. This is the order, my lord. At my lord, on 20th March 2025, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ನಾನು ML ನಾಗರಾಜ ಪಿನ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ವಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನೌಕರರ ನಿಬಂಧನಾ 11 ಇಲಾಖೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. My lord, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ KPTCL ವಾಸೇನಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮೇ ನಿಬಂಧ 11(2) ಅನ್ವಯ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ HS ಕಮಲ ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಪ್ರಧಾನ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರೋಪಿತರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ನಡೆಸಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. My lord, as per the my lord, as per the order dated, my lord, annexure A and B, your lordship may kindly peruse my grounds at page number 9. The inaction of the dismissal proceeding against the petition is bad in law, alleging that misconduct as per 1 and 2 of annexure B to the KAB KPTC Employee Service Conduct Regulation 1988. The respondent number 2 failed to understand that maximum 3 months time for vacating board quarters as per KAB Accounts Manual 1, para 38.
No, Mr. Counsel, now they have only initiated that disciplinary inquiry and appointed an inquiry officer. There is no penalty has been imposed so far.
My lord, they have demanded to my lord around my lord 38 lakhs. My lord, my lord, it is your lordship may kindly annex page number 16, my lord. ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ವಸತಿ ಗೃಹದ ವಾಸವನ್ನು ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ KAB ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯಲ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರೀ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 2010 ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರದು ದಂಡ ರೂಪದ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ 45,63,182 ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಪಾವತಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಆರೋಪ ಒಂದು ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ
ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಏನಂತ ಓದಪ್ಪ,
ನೀವು ಸದರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಸದರಿ ದಂಡ ರೂಪದ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾವತಿಸದೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿದ ದುರ್ನಡತೆ ಎಸಗಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ನಿಗಮ ಹಿರಿಯದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ನಿಗಮ ತಿಳಿದು ಸಹ ಸದರಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ದುರ್ನಡತೆ ಎಸಗಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಈ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಯ ನೌಕರ ನಿಬಂಧನೆ 33 ಅನುಬಂಧ ಬೀರ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1 ಹಾಗೂ 3 ಅನ್ವಯ ದುರ್ನಡತೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೈ
ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರೋಪ ಒಂದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಒಂದು ರೀ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿನೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ನಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ರ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
ಲೀಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30
day after tomorrow. Yes.
Number 10, Sharath S. Gowda for petitioner.
The petitioner herein, my lords, is a Paura Karmika, my lords, who was working under the sanitation department, my lords, in Krishnarajpete town. My lords, now my lords, he is retired, and his request for deemed regularization and for giving him consequential service benefits, my lords, has been rejected by the annexure A, my lords, is the impugned order. My lords, similarly placed petitioners, my lords, have already been regularized. All the retiral benefits have been given, my lords, through various orders passed by this honorable court.
Yes.
My lords, the respondent authorities, my lords, in respect of few other employees, my lords, had already passed a resolution.
Yes. Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1, 2, 3, 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on government advocate, issue emergent notice to respondent number 5. Yes.
Serial number 11, Sharath S. Gowda.
Lords, similar matter to that of serial number 8, my lords. Consideration of request for regularization of their service, my lords, has been rejected by the endorsement at annexure A, my lords.
Heard. Issue notice. Government advocate 1, 2, 3 and 5.
Yes, my lords, for
directed
4.
To serve 3 sets of copies. Srimati Geeta Papanna is directed to take notice for respondent number 4. Petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies. Yes.
Great.
Serial number 12, Vasakeri Gangadhar.
Please, my lords, beg to appear for petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was appointed as member of the District Consumer Redressal Commission, my lord. My lords will get at page number 21, my lord, serial number 29, CS Tyagarajan. Please, my lord.
Serial number
29, my lord. Page number 21.
Page number 21, serial number 29, my lord. CS Tyagarajan, my lords, member of the Davangere District Consumer Forum, my lord. In view of the law laid down by the Supreme Court, my lords, 115, it shall be continued and covered by judgment of this honorable court, my lord. Annexure F and G, my lord.
No, has he working now?
Please, my lord, please, my lord, he's working.
He's retired.
No, my lord, he's working till, his tenure is till 14/7, my lord, in view of Supreme Court judgment, my lord, it is covered, my lords. He shall be permitted to continue, my lord.
No, in ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ after placing before the committee ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ continued ಎಲ್ರಿ ಅದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
115 page, my lord, serial number 6, he shall be.
No, in one matter,
My lord,
they are permitted to continue,
please, my lord.
but subject to that placing before the committee. Committee has to be ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇವರು ಅಮ್ಮ ಬಂದು ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
He is continuing, my lords, his tenure is till 14/7/2024.
Tenure complete ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tenure complete ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದಿರೋದು it has to be placed before the committee. Committee has to, whether if there is an allegation, that has to
No,
be.
my lord, there is no allegation.
There is no allegation.
Yes, ಇವರು ಬಯಲ್ರಿ
ವಿಕಾಸ್.
ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಲೇಡಿನ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
In the instant case, my lord, there is no allegation against the petitioner, my lord.
No. In all cases, earlier bench has passed an order.
My lord,
Continue. Subject to
Please.
that, they have to be reconsidered by the committee. In some of them, committee has rejected on the ground of that allegations and all.
no, my lord, it is not that case, my lord.
No.
He is not having any, it is totally different case, my lord. My lords, may kindly see,
Same in terms of this, Mr.
unless selection committee, my lord, unless selection committee is formed, my lord, the Supreme Court has held, my lords, permit them to continue, my lord.
No,
In the instant case, there is no selection committee formed by the government, my lord.
No, selection committee has placed before that and decision has been taken.
No, my lord.
That
In the instant
committee is headed by one of the judge of this court.
Please, my lord.
Now,
And unless the selection, my lord, unless the selection process is done, my lords, may kindly see 115 page, my
we'll
lord.
show that order, Mr. We'll take out ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ತೆಗೆದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
My lords, page number, may I read, my lords, page 100
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್
my lord, page number 115, my lord, may I read, my lord?
ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಎಸ್
My lord, please.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Serial number 13, Siddhanuru Vishwanatha.
Yes, I am for the petitioner here, my lord. Petitioner is a data entry operator in Gram Panchayat, my lord. My lord, in as per Annexure D, my lord, on 39/2014, the Adhyaksha of the Gram Panchayat unilaterally dismissed this petitioner, my lord. Later, this petitioner approached the CEO, EO of Jilla Panchayat. EO of Jilla Panchayat set aside the order and remitted back to the again the Gram Panchayat for not properly conducted the investigation inquiry and without procedures all aspects. So that reason it's Annexure K, order of the EO of Jilla Panchayat, my lord. Annexure K, my lord, in page number 40, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಉಭಯತರರ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ವಾದ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದ ಆಲಿಸಿ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಕಮ್ ಡಾಟಾ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕಣಿವೆ ಬಿಳ್ಚಿ ಚನ್ನಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಇವರನ್ನು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವ ಸಭಾ ನಡವಳಿ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ರಮವಾದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಿದೆ. ಲೇಟರ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ the next page, the annexure L ಮೇಲಾಡ್ again without giving any opportunity ಮೇಲಾಡ್ suspension order passed by the Adhyaksha of Gram Panchayat and 22/1/2000.
No, earlier what is that order you are challenged before the Jilla Panchayat?
That is my lord, Annexure D, my lord. That is Annexure D.
What is that Annexure D?
That is the order of Annexure E, C and D, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yes, my lord. Directly unilaterally dismissed in service, my lord. So I approached the appealing authority to the Jilla
Now
Panchayat.
that why you have not filed an appeal?
My lord, let me, my lord. Later, my lord, again, they suspended, my lord. That is annexure L, my lord. So, based on this suspension order, my lord, I submitted the detailed representation for in annexure in later, my lord. That is in annexure.
ಐದು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 113.
Annexure N, my lord. Even though, my lord, after lapse of 6 months, my lord, without conducting any inquiry, now still it is pending, my lord. And now again the respondent number 5 appointed in my place, my lord. That reason I approached this honorable court, my lord. Respondent number, even I filed the application in annexure Q, my lord, asking for queries relating to in RTI, my lord. Nothing details given to the respondent number 5. Only that reply it is given, my lord. ಭವಾನಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 8,000 ಗೌರವಧನವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. It is an annexure Q, my lord. My lord, it is a unilaterally taken decision, my lord, and without given opportunity, and still, my lord, more than 6 months, my lord, any substance allowance nu kotilla. Now there is no inquiry conducted still, my lord. More than 6 months is continuing in suspension, my lord.
Who is that panchayat? Who anybody is appointing appearing for the panchayat?
Respondent number 3, Adhyaksha, my lord. Respondent number 4 is the PDO, my lord.
Who is appearing for that? Last occasion ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Earlier.
Yes, I am challenged before the EO of Jilla Panchayat. That order is set aside by the EO, my lord.
Yes.
Even now it is more than 6 months, my lord. I am in continuing suspension.
Yes.
There is no inquiry is conducted, my lord, still now.
Yes.
And there is no subsistence
No,
alliance also.
you take hand summons.
My lord, may kindly stay the proceedings, my lord.
What
More than
proceedings?
6 months it is, my lord.
More than 6 months.
I am in suspension. There is no inquiry is conducted.
Let us see that we'll ask them. Yes.
Please.
Who is appearing for that panchayat, Mr. Panchayat Development Officer? You take hand summons.
My lord, definitely they have not received, my lord.
Yes.
Already so many queries I submitted, my lord.
Issue emergent notice to respondent number 1 to 5. Post immediately after service of.
My lord, in the meanwhile, stay the proceedings, my lord.
Yes.
May kindly stay the more than, my lord, it is 6 months ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. As per Supreme Court, so many decisions, it's very clear that, my lord, Honorable High Court, so many decisions are very clear that, my lord, ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೇಸ್, my lord.
Now you serve a copy and come before this court, will hear and dispose of. Yes.
My lord,
You are out of service from last 6 months, we'll see that. Yes.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್, my lord.
You are not ready to take hand summons.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ನ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, my lord. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
emergent notice, yes.
Any one date may be given, hand summons service ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ I will try it, my lord.
Yes. In addition, petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons to the respondent. Yes. You serve a hand summons and move that matter.
Please.
Serial number 14.
So the petitioner is working as assistant engineer in C7, Elanka, Old Town, in a KPTCL, Bescom, Lord. Lord, just to accommodate fifth respondent, Lord, have been displaced, and the impugned order is at annexure D, page 25. This is the first order passed, Lord, item number 3. Lord, Sri Manjunath K was working at C7 Upavibhaga, is now transferred to Khali Hudde.
No, you are
It's a
Manjunath.
premature transfer, my lord, and annexure.
No, when did you come to this place?
Lord, I have come to this place on 15th July 2023, and I have reported to the post on 20th July 2023. Lord, before I could complete my tenure, my lord, 27/6/2025, my lord, annexure D is the order displacing me, and annexure E, my lord, page 28. Page 28.
Yes.
Serial number 5.
28.
Yes, my lord. Page number 28, annexure E, serial number 5.
Yes.
Who was working at Hasana, my lord. Now, my lord, she has been posted in the place of petitioner.
You have no place has been shown to you.
No, I have been shown a place, but ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು. ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನ ಈ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕಾಮಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತದ್ದು ಏನಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ನನ್ಗೆ serial number 3, RT Uttara Vibhaga Kavi Pranini Bengaluru, ಅಂದ್ರೆ KPTCL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಇಂದ KPTCL ಗೆ
What is
ನನ್ನ
your name?
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಕೇಮ್
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
3
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ
ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟರ್ಮ್
2 years ago. I have not completed yet. Lord, and there is no approval from the Honorable Chief Minister, Lord. The KPTCL have adopted the transfer guidelines, which is a, Lord, I have placed it. Annexure C is the adoption
you are
order.
going to complete 15th July.
20th July, my Lord. And one thing is, allivargu ನಾನು continue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, because I have to, Lord, look, my children are admitted to school.
Yes, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that. By order dated 15 July 2023, petitioner has been transferred to which place?
My Lord, I was transferred to, Lord, RT North Division, KPTCL, Bangalore.
RT
North Division, KPTCL.
KPTCL Bangalore, and he has taken a charge on 20th.
Lord, first posting is, Lord, Bescom ali C7 Upayuga.
By annexure A.
Lord, that is, Lord, I was transferred to present place, which is Bescom C7 subdivision, Yelahanka Old Town.
You have transferred to
O&M, O&M Shakhe, Bescom C7 Upayubhaga, means subdivision, Yelahanka Old Town.
Manjunath alva?
Houdu, Manjunath.
Yelahanka Old Town. Yelahanka Old Town Karya.
O&M section.
Kataka C7 Upayubhaga.
O&M section C7 subdivision,
Yes.
Yelahanka Old Town,
Bangalore. When did you take charge?
20th of July, Lord.
On 20th of July 2023, he took charge to that place. He will complete his term of 2 years on 20th July 2025. Before that, impugned transfer order dated 27/6/2025 has been passed. In view of the above, the respondents are directed not to displace the petitioner till 20th July 2025. Yes, issue emergent notice.
Annexure D and E may be kindly be.
No, they said you should not be displaced from that place
Lord,
till
please,
20th.
please, Lord.
After that, let us see. Yes.
From the present place, Lord.
From the present place. Imprimatur order sheet. Since it is petitioner as none other than the computed office members. At dispose ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಇದೆ ಸಂವಿಧಾನ. Petitioner none completed written terms.
Office objection, first time matter, serial number 15, Balraj SC.
Minor objections, my lord. In the meantime, I sought for mandamus, my lord, to consider my, I have retired in 20. No, I'll come. No, I'll comply, my lord. In the meantime, notice my wish, because, my lord, in July 23, I have retired. So far, my pension and benefits are not settled, my lord.
Unless there is an urgency, something will happen tomorrow, then I will not, you comply it and come back.
Yes.
Otherwise, you will see my list is now that half of that non-compliance. Nobody will comply because I, in that court will be granted time. Only cases where urgency is there, tomorrow they are going to terminate and all. Otherwise, you comply it and come back. Move that matter. Without compliance, yes. If there is an urgency, otherwise, yes, 21.
Serial number 16, Gangadharaya EA.
Office objections is complied in the fact, court fee not paid and it has paid in fact. And we got other one is a curable defect, my lord, order at annexure A is passed by first respondent. I have a receipt for having paid the court fee, my lord.
No, that is, it is not there. A court fee objection is not there. I think you have paid that.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
Lord, this petitioner was working as a ADTP with Mysore, Mangalore City Corporation, my lord. During his term in the back in 2007 to 89 to 2007, in the year 2007, Lokayukta Police Mangalore has filed a case alleging that he has amassed the disproportionate wealth towards his known source of income.
Yes.
But in that matter of a criminal case was initiated, proceeding was initiated, culmination of proceeding was my conviction on 28/10/2021.
Yes.
Based on the conviction order, I was placed under suspension
Yes.
as per annexure E, annexure F. So subsequently, second respondent commissioner wrote a letter to the first respondent extending my suspension and according the subsistence allowance to the suspension order is passed. And questioning that conviction order, I approached the Sambal court in filing a criminal petition, criminal appeal.
Yes.
Wherein the Sambal court was pleased to stay the suspension as well as the conviction order.
Yes.
And meanwhile, on 27 to 2025, first respondent authority, without considering the fact that the matter is seized before the Sambal High Court of Karnataka, and the order was under suspension, order of conviction and suspension sentence was stayed, and I was being placed, dismissed from service retrospectively from 28/10/2025, 2021. And further, as per the order of annexure C, second respondent directed me to repay the subsistence allowance paid to me retrospectively from 28/10/2021. It is all under challenge before your lordship for the reason that both the orders were illegal and both the subsistence allowance cannot be repaid.
Is that order for repayment of subsistence allowances?
Yes, madam. Annexure A and C both are under challenge before your lordship. Interim order is sought against that.
Annexure
A and C, my lords.
A is for what?
Dismissal order, my lord, by virtue of which retrospective dismissal order, your lordship is well aware.
See, where is that recovery order? We'll
Annexure C, my lords. C. I'll take your lordships through that 11th portion of the C. Within 15 days, I was directed to pay the.
Yes, we'll say that annexure C. Dismissal, we have to take notice. We'll see that.
Yes, madam.
Or issue notice. Who is appearing? Any council?
Respondent number 1, my lord. I take notice for respondent number 1.
No, that corporation.
Mangalore City Corporation.
Mangalore City Corporation, madam.
Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice. Respondent number 1. Issue emerent notice to respondent number 2. Stay of annexure C. Dated 9/6/2025. till next date of hearing. Yes.
So obliged, my lord.
Yes, submission is accepted, office objection is over.
Serial number 17, Ravindranath K for
The
petitioner.
only office objections, my lord, the court fees, that is paid, my lord. Court fee 17 it has been paid.
Now
Then, my
that,
lord, on stamp in the IALA, because the dispensation
now
of.
what is
petition-
that urgency, Mr.?
Lord, as a dismissal order which has been issued. my lord.
Dismissal order. Now that,
Lord, similar order, my lord, where your lordship has already granted the stay order.
yes,
And
you
parity.
pass over, you comply that, office objection. If there is urgency, you have to comply, then we'll hear. Yes,
Serial number
Mon-
18,
Monday, my lord, I'll come.
Monday.
Monday.
Yes. At least this 2 days time is granted to comply office objection. Leave this matter on Monday. Yes.
serial
Only
number 18.
urgency will pass over. If you complied, you will hear. Otherwise, we will give the date you complied, come back.
Lord,
Yes.
another office objection, Lord, appellate authority is not made as a party. Lord, it is not required that. Maybe.
No,
oral-
that's, whatever you want to do it, you do it. If it is not, you write it, then we'll consider at the time. Yes.
Serial number 18,
Yes, Mr. Balraj.
My lord, overlooking my seniority, my lord, my juniors are sought to be promoted, my lord.
What is that office objection?
Office objection, my lord, the annexures. my
Destination
lord.
to be annexures, date of annexures to be stated correctly. Pass over. Yes, you do it.
serial number 19, TP Rajendra Kumar.
Yes.
Lord, two office objection may kindly be overruled, my lord.
Page
One is, my lord.
To be paginated correctly. Yes. What is
one
that
and-
urgency?
No, 1 and 4 may kindly be overruled, my lord. The relevant portion I have produced. And the other thing is the quashing of insofar as petitioner antide.
Read petition, pagination correctly and the age of the petitioners to be
That
stated.
is Wakalat, my lord. I file, I will do it today itself, my lord.
Pass
And
on.
what,
Pass on. Yes. If there is an urgency, you comply, it, we'll do it. Yes.
Lord, yesterday, my lord, is inspector for guest faculty.
Comply, yes.
Office
Unless
objection.
comply,
Yeah, I'll do it now itself, my lord.
what will happen? No. If I grant interim order and say that comply, after 3 years, it will come for an still office objection comply. Therefore, this is the stage where we can force you to comply. Otherwise, they will not comply.
I'll
Yes.
do it here only, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 20, Srinivasa K for petitioner, CGSC.
Petitioner in this case.
What's,
Office objection, my lord, is only for regarding, my lord, filing of annexure A. Enlarged copy of annexure A is sought, my lord. It's ready, my lord. I will file it in the office.
no, you have not done it, that is what now I am saying that Rajendra. If it is notice is issued 2022, you have not complied till today.
Yes, my lord.
That is why I am saying that only after compliance.
During the course of the day, my lord, I will comply with that.
Yes.
Only short issue, my lord. The petitioners were terminated from service, my lord, in 2019. We have approached the Central Administrative Tribunal and also the Regional Labor Commissioner.
No, you comply, it will post it for B group.
Please,
Yes.
any date. Okay.
Yes, week's time is granted to comply that office objection. After compliance, leave this matter in B group on 10th. Please, yes.
Serial number 21, L Muralidhar Peshwa.
Also, the objection which is raised is about the certificate copy of annexure V to be filed. here. That is a e-tender. here. I cannot get the certificate copy of that.
No, that you are challenging that. Are you challenging annexure V?
Annexure, but it's e-tender. It has come
No,
through
I'm
the.
asking,
Yes,
are
sir,
you-
yes, sir.
If it is challenging, if it is not certified copy, you have to file an application for.
I'll do
dispensation.
that, I'll do that. In the meantime, your lordship, there was an order of stay. They are not even giving him the employment or the wages, your lordship.
No, you first complain, pass over. If there is an urgency, we'll pass it over or we'll have it some other day.
Let it be on Tuesday, your lordship.
Yes.
Much.
2 days time is granted to comply
Much.
office objection. Read this matter on Tuesday.
Serial number 22, Eugen Prabhu.
My lord, office objection have complained, my lordship, last date only. It was issued notice to the,
Every complaint copy to be filed marked annexure. Complaint copy to be filed marked annexure and attested and update at the index. What is that statutory complaint?
statutory complaint is complaint given by me to the department, my lordship. At page number 21, my lord, page number, annexure D, my lordship, page 25, my lordship. That is copy, I have typed it and sent it to the department. So true copy has been, this original copy itself has been filed, my lordship, duly signed by me.
Statutory complaint copy to be filed marked as annexure and attested. You are not marked that the copy, annexure D.
That is a self, I have issued notice to the department, my lordship, to the respondent. That is my document, my lordship.
What is this meaning, Mr.? To be filed marked annexure and attested at that Update at index. Another. Index ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Next D. ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ? Which is the statutory complaint?
Page number 25, my lordship.
Page number
25.
25 is Annex D, that appeal.
That is a statutory complaint, my lordship.
Yes, let us see. Yes, what is this?
My lordship, this is with
Officer
regard to
Hmm.
a army person, JCO, who has been served in army for 23 years, my lordship.
Hmm.
He was diagnosed of alcoholic deficit syndrome
Hmm.
previously as S1 to S5 grade, my lordship. Subsequent to the treatment of 72 months, he was degraded to S1, my lordship. So after that, he was posted to Bangalore. Off late, my lordship, in the month of November, yes, he was absent on duty. And next day, he gets a notice that he has to go for the treatment, my lordship. While finding the treatment before the army of Air Force officer, if he was found consumption of such small amount of alcohol, 180 ml. So on that basis, my lordship, he was diagnosed and he was relapse alcohol syndrome. That was referred to the medical board. On that basis, my lordship, they have relapse medical this thing. They have been devaluated from his services, my lordship. That is the observation made in the medical report, my lordship.
Which is that impugn order? Appropriate order to direct that. Yes, you are seeking only direction.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes. Now, what has happened after that? You have been removed from the service.
No, still now I am not removed, but there is a statutory provision, still it is pending, my lordship. Exact, as on today, I am not aware, but 3 days back, he called me, he told that still this is pending. That may be stayed, my lordship, till
Which is that pending?
that board, medical board approval for discharging from the duties, my lordship.
They have not passed any order. Board order is not a final.
No, man, once a order has been directed from here to the head office, they'll consider that and they'll send it back to the unit, my lordship. Within 21 days, he has to be terminated from the, he has to discharge from service.
Then only cause of action will arise.
So,
Before that, you can't act.
No, the board of that report has come to Bangalore, my lordship. That is the information he has given. That may be stayed till the.
No, how can, yes, Mr.
If your lordship may kindly come to page 15, prayer, my lord. Kindly see the prayer, my lord. Issue a writ of mandamus or any other appropriate direction commanding respondent not to take coercive discharge action against the petitioner on account of his present medical condition, alcohol dependent syndrome. Direct the respondent to allow the petitioner to continue with the service to periodic medical revise and fitness. My lord, now what my learned friend is saying, that is not sought for stay here in this petition. It's only a case of mandamus. And as a matter of right, my lord, the mandamus cannot be sought, my lord.
No, see, no mandamus can be issued directing the statutory authorities to not to exercise the power. If they are exercise the power, if that power is exercised wrong, then you can challenge. You cannot direct before that not to terminate, not to appoint. All that is their power. If they are done it, if it is done it wrong, then we can question before this court. We can examine. Otherwise, we cannot say that is their power to.
No, man,
They have to examine. After that, they may say that yes, it is not the case for termination. They can reject also.
No, he has been given he has got a survey. Notice that he has to be discharged on the basis of alcohol.
They have given the report. Ultimately, decision has to be taken by the competent authority. If the competent authority dismissed, then you have to be challenged. Not before that.
Even otherwise,
Then other appeal, other remedies are there. You can go. Here, we cannot say that competent authority to not to discharge statutory duty. That statutory duties provided under that act, they have to be discharged. If they are wrongly discharged, then you can come before the court.
And if a notice is given to him, my lord, he can challenge that. Obviously, anytime he can challenge that, my lord.
No, if the notice given.
No notice has been served till date, my lordship.
Yeah, that's what that no. See, you are all presumption that it will going to happen so and so. That cannot be. Writ cannot be issued on presumption. You withdraw it. If the order is passed, then you come that. So far, no cause of action arises. Medical board has given a report. On that report, it is for them to take action. They may say that on medical report it is not correct, will not discharge him from the service.
Medical device, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 18, annexure A. Instructions to the patient I just read the summary, my lord. It is at 24 case summary, my lord.
Page 24.
No, page 18, annexure A, my lord. This 43-year-old serving, my lord, got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
In the middle of Army JOC with 23 years of service is an old case of alcohol dependence syndrome, F10.2, upgraded in S1F so and so. Pre-diabetes and pre-hypertension during current hospitalization, currently admitted at the unit behest of alcohol related abstinence. After detailed evaluation, he is diagnosed and managed, and the case of alcohol dependency syndrome, he has been recommended to be invalid from service for ADS relapse, opinion of the psychiatrist, and so and so. Currently patient is clinically stable, fit for discharge. Any act of self-harm in future cannot be excluded or commended upon this juncture. My lord, the instructions to the patient, if your lordship may kindly see at the bottom, DTU with one escort to be readmitted to this hospital at the earliest with the below mentioned document. So and so, I'll just read out the relevant portion, my lord, that is after to continue under supervision of AMC, so and so, for unfit for all military duties, fit to stay in unit lines with round the clock supervision, daily relief by AMA and fortnight review of psychiatrist OPD. Unit should ensure that the individual is not having access to alcohol or other psychotropic substance. Current hospitalization documents to be retained with the medical board. Advised to individual complete abstention from the alcohol or any other psychotropic. My lord, it's advised by the hospital also, my lord. If he does it, it is good for him as a human being also, my lord.
No, but before taking action, you will give a notice, then you have to reply. Suspension cannot be done. If that action is taken, then you can come to that court.
No, with the liberty may be granted.
Yes.
Any such notice has been given, then I have a.
No, but see, it is in a premature. Yes. Learned Deputy Solicitor General raised a preliminary objection that
No notice
the
of.
prior sought in this writ petition, the relief sought in this writ petition cannot be granted at this stage. It is in a premature writ petition. So far, no action has been taken.
But as on date, my lord,
As on date, as on today, there is no action has been taken. The learned counsel for
but
the,
if at all, my lord, this is, my lord, this moved on 5/6, my lord. Till yesterday, my lord, there is no instructions as yesterday, my lord.
yes.
Instead of that, my lord, instead of if your lordship observing, my lord, till date, no action, if any action is taken.
No, that,
no, yes, submitted that,
till yesterday, no action.
yes, as on the date of filing that writ petition, no action has been taken. Hence, the learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo.
No, date may be yesterday's date, my lordship. Till yesterday's date, my lordship.
No.
action has
When
been
you
taken.
have filed, there was no cause of action arises.
If it was-
Subsequently, even if it is after 5/6 also, you have to be withdrawn, you have to file in a fresh petition. Yes. Filed in a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to challenge if any consequential order is passed. The memo is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge if any consequential order has been passed before, in accordance with law, before appropriate forum.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Third time office objection, serial number 23, MS Chandrasekhar Babu.
This case, my lord, sir, on
Yes. Office
5/12/2024, there was an order to proposed respondent had to be taken. Amendment has been carried, my lord, sir.
No,
Office
issuing
objection has been-
authority with respect to the annexure C and to be stated correctly, ನೋಡಿ ಅದು 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಔಟ್.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ,
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Annexure K to be attested before the competent authority. ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕದಾಗ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure K may not be precedent ಮಾಡಿ. annexure
ಕನ್ಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 54/2012 there was an order to bring the necessary parties on record. I have amended the cost title. I have issued notices. I have taken steps.
Following objection yet to be complied ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಫೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. This has been raised at the scrutiny.
Annexure K not precedent madam.
Issuing authority with respect to that annexure C and D to be stated correctly. Have you stated?
Issuing
Date with the respect to that annexure K, F to be
annexure C and D are the residential certificate and eligibility certificate issued by the competent authority by the government, subordinate authority of the government. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆ have given.
ನೀವು ಏನನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That is only Hyderabad, Karnataka, there is a weightage 371. That weightage I wanted to take, the petitioner wanted to take, therefore.
Annexure K to be attested before the competent authority. What is that annexure K?
Annexure K is.
What commissioners sign ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. That has been entertained and notice has been issued.
In course of the day I will do it.
Yes.
ಇದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ minor objection, technical.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Today itself.
Yes.
Pass over ಮಾಡಿ.
2 days time is granted to comply of objection.
Urgency.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, then will 4 ಸರಿ 3 ಸರಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು. Yes, in the meantime.
They have to date may be given.
Yes, leave this matter. If the office objection is complied, leave this matter on 9th in B group. Yes.
Please.
Fourth time office objection, Harish NK for petitioner.
My lord, in this case, we have already complied objection. Subsequently, there is some objections on the regarding clarification of
Further
respondent
verification of the office.
R1 and R4.
Date of annexure R to be stated correctly at that prayer.
That will make the necessary correction, my
Type
lord.
copies of the manuscript portions of the annexure R2, R1 and R2 be furnished. Yes, when will you do it?
But we complete, my lord.
Yes.
Subsequent observations, all this, already party notice ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ already. Issue notice ಆಗಿದೆ all respondent parties.
ಇದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾವು will hear that
my lord. I already requested along with this may be interlinked with the writ petition 8175 yesterday. In that same similar matter placed in the same section.
In the meantime, you comply this.
Complaint.
Yes. Finally, week's time is granted to comply this office objection. Call this matter along with that.
Along with writ petition 8175.
8175. Yes.
25. Similar service matter.
Yes.
For orders, serial number 25, PP Agde for petitioner, Vishwanath PD.
Yes, memo for retirement filed by that advocate for R2, Shri PD Vishwanath. Who is that? You are appearing for whom, madam?
For R2.
You are appearing for R2.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Uh,
Shri
My lord.
PD Vishwanath, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2 has filed a memo for retirement on 23/11/2023. The memo is taken on record. PD Vishwanath, learned counsel appearing for R2 is permitted to retire from the case. Office is directed to delete his name.
Please, my lord.
Yes, we'll post this matter in B group.
My lord, this is the same case of SEZ, my lord, the employment is not provided.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Where the DC was directed, my respondent number 3 was directed to submit.
Yes.
Only
What is that next date?
I will furnish.
Yes, leave this matter on same day in B group. Yes.
Please, my lord. If your lord permits me, I have one request. DC can submit what is happening in this case also.
So let us see on that day.
Yes, please.
Yes, you
Please.
give that date.
Please.
On that day, same day we'll post. Yes.
Serial number 26
Great.
disposed of. Serial number 27, Ravishankar RH for petitioner. Connected matter, Mohan BK.
For respondents, my lords. For the petitioner, my lords. This is a matter regarding the
retrenchment of teachers, my lords, from the institution, and it was heard at length on the last date of hearing. My lords had directed me to clarify two things. One is what is the procedure for retrenchment, and the second is who is Mohan BK?
My lord, I represent the respondents, my lords.
ಅದೇನ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ screen ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Am I audible, my lords?
Yes, yes.
My lords, in this case, your lordship had instructed whether they have followed the procedure in closure of the school, my lords. And when it was found, it is only the education institution have written a letter to the authorities concerned seeking their permission to close, but DDPA has not permitted them to close, my lords. And before seeking the permission of DDPA, they have closed the institution. They have relieved me without paying the salary, my lords. So this is a composite college, my lords, wherein persons teaching in the high school can also be accommodated in the PUC college, provided they have the master degree. In this case, all the three respondents herein are having master degree, my lord. In fact, one is having PhD degree also.
Let us see that, my lords, in fact, after last date of hearing, we have applied from the concerned authority seeking information, and there is an endorsement, my lords. This was not produced before the Education Appellate Tribunal, my lords. This is an endorsement which clearly says that the school division has been closed from 23-24, my lords. So the school has not been functioning, and not only the petitioner in this case, in total 7 teachers. Petitioner is a education society. Yes, my lords. And petitioner number 2 is the school, my lords. The composite PU college.
Now,
who
is that in that connected matter?
My lords, I'm sorry.
Connected matter ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅದು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್
ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅಪಿಲೇಟ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿ
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅಪಿಲೇಟ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ Oh, there is an order. You are an institution.
Yes, my lords.
Reinstated
Annexure R, my lords, page number 44 is the impugned order passed by the Education Appellate Tribunal.
In respect of 3 teachers.
3 teachers, 3 different orders are passed and connected petitions.
Yes.
There, my lords.
What is that you have retrenched from the service, huh?
My lords, the finding of the tribunal is that it is termination. And my lords, with respect
that order which is challenged before that EAT.
My lords, it's at Annexure G, my lords, first order. Then subsequent orders are also there. And finally, it has culminated in the order dated 14/6, my lords. So the initial order is at Annexure G, page 26. Srimati V.K. Radha, assistant teacher, PRM Composite PU College, Mysore district will be relieved from services on 17th April 2021 with 1 month's advance notice from 16th March 2021 due to non-availability of required workload. The services rendered by her are placed on record with thanks. My lords, my submission is that this is not a punitive termination, my lords.
No,
it is not a punitive termination.
You are, it is not a grant-in-aid institution.
No, my lords, it is not a grant-in-aid institution.
You say that why you have been relieved from the service?
My lords, due to non-availability of the required workload, my lords. And in this regard, permission was sought.
For the Education Act.
Section 96, my lords. 98, my lords, I'm sorry. My lords, my only contention is that the Education Appellate Authority did not have jurisdiction to try this dispute. Section 98 deals with retrenchment of employees, my lords. And it says where retrenchment of any employee is rendered necessary by the governing council or competent authority, consequent on change relating to education or course of instruction or due to any other reason, such retrenchment may be effected with prior approval of the competent authority or next higher authority, my lords, or next higher authority as the case may be. My lords, in this governing council has
may be affected with prior approval of the competent authority at the
next higher authority. My lords, in the with my interpretation of this, my only argument is that Petitioner number 1, which is my higher authority, my lords. Petitioner number 2 comes under petitioner number 1. And they have accorded permission that is not in dispute, my lords. Who has accorded? That is petitioner number 1, my lords. The society under which I am functioning, my lords.
No, that, what is that authority has been defined?
My lords, competent authority is defined in section section 2(7), my lords, subsection 7. Competent authority means any person, officer or authority authorized by the state government by notification to perform the functions and discharge the duties of the competent authority under all or any of the provisions of the Act for such area or for such purposes or for such classes of institution as may be specified in the notification. Please.
Competent authority means only a government.
Yes, my lords. But the provision also says, section 98 also says next higher authority, my lords. Or next higher authority.
Retrenchment of any employee is rendered necessary by the governing council or the competent authority, consequences on a change related to the education or a course of instruction or due to any other reason. Such retrenchment may be effected with prior approval of the competent authority or the next higher authority.
My submission is the next higher authority is.
Formal retrenchment. No, that will decide later.
Please, ma'am.
Now that whether EAT has a jurisdiction or not.
Yes, my lords. That is my only submission.
Where is that order?
My lords, the impugned order.
Where is that appeal provision 94? Dismissal and removal on 92.
My lords, in that regard, I had submitted a judgment on the last date of hearing, my lords. My lords may kindly take that, or else I will.
Subject to that such rule as may be made in this behalf for no teachers, other employee of the private education institutions will be dismissed, removed, reduced. Yes, according to this one. Yes, Mr. Will stay this order, we'll hear that matter.
Please, my
My
lords.
lords, I'd like to mention certain things, my lord. They say that, first of all, it is not a retrenchment, my lord. It would have been retrenchment had they had taken the permission from the competent authority.
No, that is retrenchment order is bad, you can challenge.
Yes, ma'am.
But whether it is in a retrenchment or in a dismissal is a difference. They are not dismissing you on making any allegation and all.
Please, my lords.
This is only says that workload is not there. You.
But your lordship may appreciate section 94, my lord.
You can challenge that retrenchment order before the authority.
Please, my lords.
Saying that this order is bad, not before the EAT.
Yes, my
Yes, my
lord.
lord. Your lordship may be kind enough just to go to 94, my lord. I may be permitted to read section 94, my lord.
Yes.
Any teacher or the employee of a private education institution who is dismissed, removed.
Yes, yes.
I have been removed.
There are two types of removal, Mr. 94.
Retrenchment would have been removed if there is an excess staff. But here, one of the staff is a Hindi teacher and that is a compulsory subject. And if I am removed, there will be no other teacher to impart that particular subject. If there are two or three teachers, your lordship, I understand.
Institution itself is closed. There is no institution
It was
running there.
not closed on the date of my removal, my lords. It was not closed.
See, that is the ground available for you to challenge before the authority. Retrenchment is wrong because workload is there. But EAT cannot be exercised. That will decide. Yes. Why it is interim order is not granted earlier?
My lords, it was for consideration of interim order, my lords.
Yes. How stay of annexure?
Annexure R, my lords.
What is that order? Directed to reinstate?
Reinstatement with full back wages, my lords. And it is not even remanded back for fresh consideration for.
Appeal preferred by the appellant, respondent one are hereby directed to reinstate the appellant in this post of Hindi teacher forthwith and none to hear directed to repay the back wages to the appellant with interest. Now that the school is
not there, my lords.
Yes.
There is nothing on record to show that school is not functioning, my
My
lord.
lord,
Second thing, my lord. Now, if the order is stayed in total, my lord, I will be virtually on street because having put up service for nearly.
No, even after 2024 order is passed, they have there is no school is running where they will reinstate.
No, there is the other institutions are running, my lord, because the whole coordinate bench has passed an order that in case if the excess staff removal is done, then they should be accommodated in other institution. Our own coordinate bench in writ petition 39011 has passed that order, my lord.
Where is that?
I will furnish that, my lord.
My lords, the only difficulty, my lords, I'm sorry, the only difficulty would be that there are teachers already in that college, my lords.
No, if there is any vacancy.
They
My
are
lord,
taken in
there's no-
temporary basis, my lord. Subsequent to my removal, in the college, they have taken only temporary teachers.
Yes, my
I
lord.
could have been very well
Subject to
accommodated.
their qualification
Only
also, my
there.
lord.
No,
It has to be-
whether
whether
they are eligible to be continued in that with their qualification in the other school. Yes, my lord, because I have
My
master
lords,
degrees.
in the other school, my lords, it is a composite PU college, my lords. In the other institutions run by petitioner number one, those are all aided institutions, my lord. The appointment cannot happen this way in that institution.
No,
In
is
the
there
pre-
any
in the
non-aided school, course in there where he has teaching?
My lords, in fact, such an offer was also made, my lords. I have produced records for that. They have not accepted that offer during the year 2021, my lords.
No, now is there any vacancy?
Now, my lords, my instructions are that there is no such vacancy, my lords. And the temporary teachers and permanent teachers both are working there.
No, temporary teachers. No, you find out that and give a report that whether is there any vacancy, Mr. Temporary teachers has been filled, my lord, subsequent to my so-called removal or retrenchment.
I have to relieve the temporary teachers who are working, my lords.
No, temporary teachers, what is that term?
My lords,
Academic year is over now.
My lords, the term is not over. There is no such term that is fixed. In fact, even for one of the petitioners in the connected petition, there was no term fixed, my lords. He was appointed for a temporary basis and his services were continued. That is. So there is no
Everyone has
such
put
thing,
more
my
than
lords.
20 years. These are
And
all
in fact-
temporary teachers.
My lords,
Everyone has put more than
no, in
20
this writ petition, my lords, in this writ petition, she was not a temporary teacher.
Other two are temporary.
One of them is temporary.
Then you can accommodate her. If
My
there is
lords, if they give a representation, we will consider it, my lords, in
Yes.
accordance with law. In accordance with law, we will, till date, no such representation is
to
forthcoming.
give that representation where there is a vacancy, Mr. If you are qualified, they will consider.
Yes, my lord.
What I would
We
like to
consider
submit,
that.
that will be kept open.
That will be kept.
Only one point I would just like to bring your lordship's consideration. Subsequent to my removal, my lord, temporary teachers were accommodated in the college only to
I
see.
see.
Whatever happened. Now that if there is any vacancy, we'll
We'll,
direct it. Yes.
we will,
Correct. If the order is stayed, my lord, without even a single paisa income for me, I'll be virtually on streets.
My lords, in
Because
case
I'm
if I
already
were to
50,
lose in this writ
56
petition.
No,
they'll get it
that, Mr. Mohan, that will consider, if you succeed, we are entitled that. No,
Along
what I would
with
request
interest,
is, let the matter be disposed at the earliest, my lord, so that let them not take advantage of dragging the matter, my lords. No. See, if they are accommodated, they are benefited. Otherwise, if they, without giving an accommodation, without there any work, they have to pay. If it is decided after 2 years,
Yes, my
they
lord.
have to be pay entire.
Please, my
Can they survive 2 years without any financial assistance, my lord? Because one of the
No,
lady, she has
no,
put
that
in 56 years of service. Her brother is mentally retarded. What is that back wages, mister? You deposit 50% of back wages before this court. Yes, heard, issue notice, stay of annexure or
Yes, ma'am.
dated 26 February 2024, subject to condition, petitioner has to deposit 50% of that back wages before this court within 4 weeks from today.
Yes, my lord.
And it is also made clear that if the petitioner has given a representation,
No, my lords, respondent one, my lords.
the respondent has given any
Respondent
representation,
one, my lords.
respondent number 1 gave any representation to accommodate the respondents in any other institutions run by the petitioner, such a representation has to be considered positively
In accordance with law, my lords.
in accordance with law. This order will not in accordance with law.
Please.
Yes.
My lords, in the next petition, 15146, my lords. The impugned order, it's a similar matter, my lords.
Similar.
Yes.
Same order.
Annexure R, my lords.
50% deposit within 4 weeks.
Please, ma'am.
Annexure R.
Annexure R, my lords, 15146, and in another matter, 15733, my lords.
15.
733, my lords. The annexure is at annexure K, my lords.
Annexure K.
15733 of 2024, annexure K, my lords.
Yes. Same order.
See, please, my lord.
Yes.
Great for me.
Yes.
My lord, can a date be fixed, my lord?
Disposal, right? Only
Within 4 weeks, I will deposit the
Interim, yes.
50%. Please, my lord.
Cell number 28 adjourned, cell number 29, Ramananda AD for petitioner, Sumana Naganand,
Lordship,
Swamini G,
Yes. Serve the copy. It is only I am seeking parity relief in terms of WP number 2344448. This is regarding commutation of pension. I'll serve the copy. Copy. Only the objection is to serve the copy. Yes, you have served the copy. Yes, learned serve. counsel. I'll serve. You have not yet served. I'll serve. Yes, you serve a copy. Yes, when do you want? Yes. Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve. Yen copy of the INA? Yeah, only parity relief. IA 1 of 2024 to the respondent number 5. 4 and 5. Yes, read this matter next week. Yes.
Serial number 30, Srinivasan Rao CN for petitioner, connected matter, L. Muralidhar Peshwa, Sinchana MR.
For 30.1 year also.
Respondents.
Appearing for serial number 30, my lords.
Yes, who is appearing for 30? Srinivas Rao.
Srinivasan Rao CN.
Hello, it appears that he has filed. a
Memo for withdrawal of the
withdrawal.
writ petition is filed by that first case.
Please, ma'am.
Who has memo is the entry?
Sir.
Only second matter, first matter they are withdrawing.
Yeah, first part of the withdrawal.
Yes.
That's what they have given at this time.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo. 1, 2, 3, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ petitioner? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾ? 1, 2, 3. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo.
Court of, court of. Court of.
With signature of the petitioner seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition. The memo dated 18/2/2025 is taken off record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Yes.
Yes, sir.
What is the?
I have filed 3 IAs, only 2 IAs have been listed today, Your Lordship. One more also, I also filed it. That's for the staying the order which has been passed, especially to replace the existing, the EMTs and pilots with another setup. That yesterday I had filed it, one more application, I filed it. It is all, that also.
I file my objections, my lord. So there are 3 IAs, my lord. The third one I have not been served. I'll take my learned friend's
Has
word
been
for it.
served, Your Lordship. Given, I don't
I'll
mind,
give one more
I don't mind
I
giving.
don't have a copy.
But there is,
I'll file my objections. I may be given about 2 weeks.
no, not 2 weeks, sir. There's urgency, Your Lordship. We want to replace 3,500 pilots and EMTs. There are a set of employees. That is absolutely impermissible here.
Give a copy.
I'll do that here.
Yes.
It will be by next week, Your Lordship. Otherwise,
we'll
they'll
fix
keep on
the date.
taking dates.
Yes.
I will not, my lords. Order sheet reflects, I have effectively representation. There has been no taking of dates. My lords, I have recently, as state government, taken over these services from the third respondent. My respectful submission is that no further cause of action again under this writ would lie. Nonetheless, I will assist this honorable court. I'll file my objections, my lord.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to, sir, IA number?
3
IA number 3
Of 25.
of 2025,
of 2025.
seeking for stay.
Yes. Learned counsel for the respondent's press speaks time. When do you want, mister?
Next week in a date, Your Lordship.
Yes. 14th.
14th.
Yes, release this matter on 14th.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 31, Srinivasa K for petitioner, Rakshita DJ, PL Sanjeev.
I pay for the petitioners in this. The petitioners, my lord, in this application have sought for payment of salary, my lord, on the principle of equal pay for equal work. Since, my lord, they have been discharging the, my lord, the duties of meter reader since from the year 2000, my lord, without, my lord, any interruption. And the respondents are paying only the minimum, my lord, the wages, consolidated wages of about 13,000 rupees. My lord, which is totally insufficient to maintain.
Where is that? Nobody is coming that. Who is appearing? PL Sanjeev or Rakshita DJ?
Sanjeev had appeared on the last occasion. It took time to file the objection, but so far, my lord, they have not filed.
Where is he? Passor.
Please.
Passor.
Obli-
Serial number 32, Ketan Kumar for petitioner,
For
SP
petitioner.
Thothad, S. Rajshekar.
I have filed application for amendment of the prayer, my lords. Initially, my lord, petition sought for mandamus directing the respondent to consider her representation, appointing petition number 2 on compassionate ground, my lords.
During the pendency of this petition, my lords, respondent issued endorsement saying that their inability to appoint the petition number 2 on compassionate ground. Kindly see page number 4 in my application, my lord. That is the communication issued by the respondent. Where is that? Along with my application, my lord. Filed on 24 April 2025. 32.
For the R1.
Yes, now that you are considered and rejected. Not during the pendency of this petition, but their inability to appoint the petition number 2 on compassion Now ground. you want to be file writ petition fresh, or you want to amend this? Amend this, my lords. Yes, we have any objection, Mr. We'll allow that application.
Instructions ತಗೋಬೇಕು ನಾವು.
Amendment ಏನಿದೆ, it's in a consequential order which we have passed. Let him amend. You file an objection to the amended petition. Yes. Serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿದು?
32, my lord.
32 na?
sir.
Yes, IA 1 of 2025 is filed for amendment of writ petition. For the reason stated in that application, the IA 1 of 2025 is allowed. The petitioner is permitted to amend that writ petition. And petitioner is direct, IA is allowed. The petitioner is directed to file amended petition after serving a copy to the respondent. Respondents are liberty to file an objection to that amended petition.
Please,
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ sir. Serial number 33, Jagadish Shastri for petitioner, connected matter.
Appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. Kindly pass over, my lordship.
Pass over. Yes, Mr. Pass over. Yes.
Serial number 34, Srinivasa V for petitioner, government
Brother.
advocate K. N. Nitish.
I appear for petitioner in this case, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the petitioner in the instant case have called in question the transfer order from Bangalore City Corporation to the Tumkur City Corporation, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, my lord, the petitioner is an SDC, is a Group C employee.
Hmm.
Lord, as per the C&R of the Karnataka municipalities, Lord, for a Group C employee, now, Lord, the appointing authority, Lord, I'll just take your lordships to Lord, Rule 4, Lord. C&R rules.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ C&R rules ಕೊಡಿ.
May I just take, my Lord, C, my Lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ?
Please.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My Lord, Rule 4.
Yes.
My Lord, all posts having pay scale of so and so but below pay scale of so and so are classified as Group C. Now, my lord, for purpose of seniority, my lord, why I am before this honorable court is, my lord, the seniority insofar as Group C employees are concerned, it is maintained within the corporation. Now, my lord, in respect of, my lord, C, again 3, my lord, 4(3)(c). In respect of other group, it shall be division-wise cadre, except for the second division assistant and other equivalent post carrying pay scale up to rupees 5,800. My lord, I am a SDA. My lord,
This shall be division except the second division assistant and that other equivalent post carrying. Yes.
My lord, in respect of second division or equivalent post carrying out so and so, Group
Yes.
D, it shall be district-wise cadre. Now, my lord, the municipalities have also been divided division-wise. Now, my lord, under what municipalities will come under which division, my lord, is it is starting, well, it is in the it is mentioned, my lord, in B, Rule 2, division means any division specified in the heading so and so. Bangalore division alli, Bangalore, Kolar, Shimoga, Tumkur barutte, 7nedu serial number. Mysore division alli, idu barutte.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಡಿವಿಷನ್?
ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಇರೋದು ಹಾಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು ಮೈಸೂರು ಡಿವಿಷನ್, ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಬಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ತುಮಕೂರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್.
And my lord, moreover, my lord, added to that, my lord, transfer order.
One division to other division.
Other division. And one city corporation to another city corporation itself is not permissible. I can be transferred within the Bangalore City Corporation. Now, my lord, the transfer order is also passed by, your lordship may kindly come to annexure A. ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧೀನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ. Whereas, my lord, as per section 69 of the Corporation Act, it is the commissioner who is the head of the department and who is under control. He is the controlling officer.
Where is your transfer order? Annexure?
My lord, annexure A, my lord.
ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದ ಶ್ರೀ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ.
ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯವರನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ತುಮಕೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿದೆ, ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧೀನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಎ ಹೈಯರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
No, that you are working in that city corporation.
Yes, my lord.
This rule is for the municipalities.
Please,
Is it applicable?
my lord, the relevant enactment, my lord, which is applicable in the case at hand is
Corporation
Karnataka
Act is
Please,
different, mister. This is a municipalities cadre and.
my lords may take
that
91A
is
of the
municipal
Municipal
city.
Corporation Act.
Huh?
91 capital A of the Municipal Corporation Act, my lord.
Yes,
lord,
municipal
the
corporation
state-
act is different, mister.
Please,
It is not applicable.
My lord, the state government has the power to transfer any employee, my lord, from one corporation to another corporation.
Yes.
And my lord, with respect to the grievance led on my learned friend that my seniority will be harmed. Lords may take clause 2, my lord. It
Clause
clearly,
2
clause 2 of 91 capital A,
Class 2 of,
91 capital A of the Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act.
yes.
Clause 1 may be looked into, my lord. Notwithstanding anything contained in this act or in any other law, the state government may transfer any officer or servant of a corporation to a corresponding post in any other corporation
Yes.
or in any other local authority constituted or deemed to have been constituted under any law made by the state legislature or in the government.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, state government has made a transfer which has been affirmed by the corporation. My lords may take clause 2 for a moment. my lord.
Yes.
The officer or servant transferred under subsection 1 shall, subject to any rule or other provision made under this act or under Article 309 of the Constitution, be entitled to the same remuneration and be subject to the same terms and conditions of service and to the same rights and privileges as to pension, gratuity and provident fund and such other matters as he would have held under the corporation from which he was so transferred. My lord, this covers, my lord, even the promotional aspect and the seniority aspect also. So, my lord, the relevant enactment, my lord, is applicable is Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act and not the Karnataka Municipalities Act. We vacated, my lord, because we have already appointed a person to our
Yes.
corporation and the interim order is operating.
My lord, added to that, my lord, apart from those grounds, my lord, I am a disabled person. 40% disability, my lord, I have got 30% disability. My lord, I have produced the disability certificate also along with the memo on the last date, previous date of hearing, my lord. Now, my lord, I have got one blind eye. Now, my lord, before giving, this thing, my lord, they should take, the transfers guideline says that if the person is disabled, a privilege has to be given. My lord, transfers guideline which I have produced, page number 19, my lord.
Page number?
19, my lord, page number 19. ವಿಶೇಷ ಚೇತನ ನೌಕರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೆಲವು ವಿನಾಯಿತಿಗಳು.
19.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
ವಿಶೇಷ ಚೇತನ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ನಿಯತಕಾಲಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಪುನರಾವರ್ತಿತ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗಳಿಂದ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡುವುದು. ವಿಶೇಷ ಚೇತನರು ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾದ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡುವ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಕ ಸ್ಥಳದ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಯ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆವೆನಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾದಷ್ಟು ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಳದ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು. Now, my lord, I have been transferred from Bangalore to Tumkur. Let them post anywhere else, my lord.
No, what is that disability you have?
My lord, I have one blind eye. Left eye is blind. And right eye is 5%, Lord, visibility is 5% visibility is less, 95% low vision in the right eye. Now,
But
Lord,
with respect to disability, my lord, my submission is in paragraph 6 of the IA, my lord. IA dated 12/2/2025. My lord, there is no entry with respect to any disability in the service record. My lord, before this honorable court, my lord, they come for the first time and get in, my lord, some certificate which is not been issued according to the Disabilities Act of 2016.
Yes.
There's no record, my lord, of being submitted a record before the corporation at the time of appointment in the year 2002.
Yes.
So there's no record, my lord. My lords may take paragraph 6 for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
Fourth line, my lord. The petitioner has worked in this respondent corporation for over 23 years. No document whatsoever to substantiate
his claim of alleged disability has been submitted by him to this corporation at any length of time. There is no entry in his service register regarding the alleged disability. He has never submitted any disability certificate to the corporation during the tenure of his entire service. Lord,
Yes.
this court, my lord, they come for the first time and submit a document. It is not verified and it is not issued according to the Act of 2016.
Yes.
And my lord, even my learned friend referred to Annexure E. My lord, that is not applicable, my lord, where there are particular rules governing the transfer provisions.
That corporation
But
has not
outside city
adapted.
corporation, so far as that concerned, my lord, CNRLA, my lord, kindly have this tomorrow, because I brought the CNR of the municipalities. I'll be able to point out tomorrow, my lord, that whether within the outside the corporation, it can be transferred as per the CNR of the corporation.
No, if the act itself says, how can the
My lord,
CNR, if act is prevails over the CNR or CNR?
My lord, act
If
prevails
act,
over, my lord.
then,
They-
if
my lord, I
act,
don't-
even CNR says you cannot, but it cannot be because it is contrary to that act.
My lord, section 69, if your lordship can kindly come to 69 of the Corporation Act, 69, my lord. Why I am pointing out is, my lord, regarding that, my lord, the secretary may be a higher officer, but the, my lord, so far as conditions are concerned, my lord, control over corporation establishment, he has to be established by the corporation commissioner. Subject to the provisions, rules and regulations, the commissioner will specify the duties of persons born on the corporation establishment, exercise powers of supervision and control over them, and decide all questions relating to their conditions of service. Now, my lord, in this case, transfer is also one such condition. Now, my lord, the control over a corporation is always given to the commissioner of the corporation.
No.
Now, my lord, if
see,
it is a, my lord, I am not telling that group C.
69 is generally said service condition.
Yes, my lord.
92, which is that you read?
91A.
91A specifically is.
My lord, why I am delegating, my lord, why I am
1981, it has been in,
My lord,
amended to that.
My lord,
That means to say that has
91A,
been taken over.
my lord, 91A applies not in respect to all the employees, my lord, it is group C post.
Who said-
Group C postally, my lord,
Any
government is not the
officer-
controller.
No, any officer or servant of a corporation, the word is used, any officer or servant of the corporation, in all officers they can do. Yes, that's all.
Disability, my lord, I have been notified, disability was notified on 12/3/2024. This is the notified, my lord, certificate, my lord.
Yes, we
I will have to bring it to his knowledge. By that time, I have been transferred, my lord. This benefit has to be given because it may be a subsequent disability also.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly take the disability certificate. which
Nothing
I
is
have
there on
produced.
that service
Please.
records. Now that first time, that too by not by from the competent authority.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, disability certificate is issued by the competent authority.
Who is issued?
My lord, Government Venlock District Hospital, Hampalkatte, my lord, this is Department
That
of,
under that act, who has to be issued, Mr.?
Department of Empowerment of Persons with Disability, Ministry of Social
Yes,
Justice
Mr.
and Empowerment.
Lord, there are,
They are the empowered authorities to issue.
Under that act, who has to be issued, Mr.?
Lord, there are, under section 57A, my lord, there are some authorities which are mentioned.
57A of
57(1) of Disabilities Act of 2016.
Right of persons with disabilities to 2016.
Sorry.
You are appearing for R3,
Please,
where Nitesh or KV Narasimhan, which?
Miss Junior, Ishwan.
Huh?
I'm Miss Junior, ma'am.
No, which, KV Narasimhan or
KV
KV Narasimhan? Yes. You have that,
For that, have it in PDF.
it is there, 57.
Please, this,
This designation of the certificate author, appropriate government should designate the person having the required qualification experience certificate author. Be competent to issue a certificate of disability. Appropriate person will also be notified in the judicial term of that condition subject to which certificate authorities have before. No, that only notified authorities has to be issued. Is there
But
any
this,
notification?
Certificate is of the year 2025, my lord. That is after filing the writ petition.
Yes,
Anyways, my lord, is not mentioned in the service register.
after filing the writ
After
petition.
filing the writ petition. my lord.
Yes.
In the memo, my lord,
Tell.
My lord, C and R, what I quoted,
Hmm.
wrong, my lord, in this, my lord, the corporation rule, corporation C and R says, Jeshtate is within the corporation. I'll just read. Dvitiya darje sahayakaru,
No,
so
that
and
is
so
what
ವೇತನ
that
ಶ್ರೇಣಿ
section
ಪ್ರಥಮ B
said.
ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ
If you are transferred to that outside, your seniority will be considered as per your division only.
Now,
See, even if you are there in that other division, your seniority will be considered in terms of the division where is. That's why that section 91 has said,
Capital A.
your seniority will not be affected, your salary will not be affected. Otherwise, C and R will be contrary to that section 91. How can it be?
my lord,
Yes.
disability certificate, your lordship can kindly see, at least that may be considered, my
Now,
lord.
I will answer all these things, yes. In this writ petition. Petitioner called in question.
Your lordship permits, that my colleague will do that.
Yes, yes, yes. Order dated 31/12. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? You have filed an application for vacating.
Vacating.
Yes, today matter is posted for consideration of IA 1 of 2025 for vacating filed by the respondent number 3. After consultation of consent of the parties, matter has been heard finally. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question, order dated 31/12/2024. Thereby, he has been transferred from Mangalore City Corporation to Tumkur City Corporation. Petitioner was appointed as an SDA in Mangalore City Corporation on compassionate ground on 20th/7/2002. By impugn order annexure A, he has been transferred to Tumkur City Corporation. Being agreed by the same, petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that. Kodri adu C&R kotralla. What is that C&R he wants to show that, Mr. Contended that seniority of the second division SDA has to be considered submitted that for the purpose of seniority in respect of second division assistant, it shall be district wise cadre. By transferring the petitioner from one district to other, it will affect his seniority. Secondly, he has contended that he has produced. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು disability certificate?
Memo dated 25/1/25. madam. 25/1/25.
Disability certificate issued by, who has issued this, Mr.?
My lord, Department of Empowering of Person with Disabilities, Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Government of India.
Issued by Department of Empowerment of the Person with Disability, Minister of Social Justice, Empowerment, Government of India. Issued on which date?
24/1/2025. My lord, 24/1/25.
24/1?
25.
24. As per the transfer guidelines, person who has physically handicapped, they have to be transferred as far as possible within the nearest place. Contrary to this, impugned transfer order has been passed. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. Per contra, what's your name, Mr.?
My lord, Yashwant Netaji.
Or your senior name has to be shown, or your name can be shown?
Please, yes.
So and so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of K.V. Narasimhan, appearing for respondent number 3, contended that under section 91A of Municipal Corporation Act, state government has a power to transfer any officer or the servant of the corporation to one corporation to other corporation. And he further contended that petitioner is working in that respondent corporation over 23 years. Nowhere in this service records it is reported that his claim regarding disability. This certificate is first time is produced before this court. That too after filing that writ petition. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the writ petition. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse writ papers. Petitioner has appointed as second division assistant in Mangalore City Corporation on compassionate ground on 20th/7/2002. By impugned order annexure A, he has been transferred from Mangalore City Corporation to Tumkur City Corporation. Under section 91A, the state government has a power to transfer any officer or servant of the corporation to a corresponding post in any other corporation or in any other local authority constituted or deemed to have been constituted under any law made by state legislature or the government. Therefore, the state government has competent, state government can transfer that petitioner from one corporation to other corporation. Section 91A extract money. The main contention of the petitioner that by transferring him from one corporation to other corporation, his seniority will be affected. As per subclass 2, it is very clear that he is entitled to same remuneration and be subject to the same term and condition of the service, to the same right and privilege as to the pension, gratuity, provident fund, such other matters as he would have held under the corporation from which he was so transferred. Therefore, his right of seniority will not be affected. Yes, lastly, he contended that he has produced disability certificate issued by so and so department. The respondent has filed detailed statement of objection, para 6 extractment or objection. It is very clear that there is no entry in service register regarding claim of disability. First time it is produced before this court, that too after filing the writ petition, certificate has been obtained. Therefore, there is no illegalities in the order passed by which respondent? First respondent. First respondent void annexure A. Hence, writ petition deserved to be dismissed. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. The liberty is reserved to the petitioner to file a representation. If you file a representation, then closing, you consider that any nearby places. Please. Other than that, Mangalore bitre hatradalli yavudide corporation, you can transfer. Why from Mangalore to Tumkur? Is there any allegation?
You know, the state government or that transfer is with respect to
State,
power of
why
state government.
from Mangalore to Tumkur? Mangalore ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಇದೆ. From Mangalore to ಇದು, yes, let him submit that representation, you consider. Yes, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to submit a representation enclosing that disability certificate. Such a representation is considered. The respondents are directed to consider that representation. If it is possible, petitioner can be accommodated any nearest corporation. Yes.
Right.
All pending applications are at Nodia municipalities rules that
Serial number 35, Raghava P for petitioner, Abhishek K.
Yes. Yes, madam. My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner party in person. Yes. My lord, I received the documents now at 12:25. Can you pass over the matter to 2:30 so that I have a look? 2:30 we can't, madam. We will give some other date. What is the
That's one
document?
submission, my lords. Your lordships, this court has passed the interim order continuing the service, my lords. On 36, my lords, the term has been ended, the academic year has been ended. My lords, any date they want, they can take.
Yes.
Interim order, my lords, the order, my lords, of an appointment is for only the academic year. My lords, now academic year has ended for 36/2025. My lords, the term, the writ petition itself.
Now that only issue, it has to be decided.
Please.
Before the term, whether she has worked or she are entitled for that.
My lords, according to me, I have placed the pen drive. My lords, we could retrieve, my lords, the entire day, my lords, but we have produced from 9:45 to 10:30. My lords, in the beginning of the day. And my lords, half an hour, my lords, the last 4:30 to 5 o'clock. She is supposed to be there, my lords, for the entire day as the part-time lecturer. 12 hours, my lords, she is the working period. 12 hours lecturer, my lords, was supposed to be there in the entire day to clarify the doubts if in case the students are also there. Lord, the entry period and the exit
I
period.
let
45
her
days,
file an reply to that your this thing.
Lords,
Yes,
please,
my
my
lord.
lords. My lords, your lordships clarify that, my lords, the interim order will not come in the way if in case the term is
Now
over.
that question of extending interim order, now term is over.
My lord, term is over, but whatever was supposed during the period
That
of
will
the,
decide.
during the
Before-
period of interim order, whatever the work that I was supposed to do, for example, they have not allowed me to evaluate the internal assessment booklets, assignments,
Yes.
and the academic year has come to an end. I have been repeatedly asking the chairman to provide me my subjects, assignments and internal assessment papers. It's all locked and kept. The office people have also refused. My lord, I am also ready to submit some affidavits from the office staff,
The
teaching
allegation
and the
is-
students also, my lord,
The
regarding the
allegation
same.
is, my lords, she has not given the internal marks to some students. My lords, the permanent teachers are there who will evaluate this thing. If in case they are not able to evaluate, my lords, we would take the help of the guest lecturers. My lords, the allegation is stating that, my lords, the marks has been not given. There are allegations to that extent. There is, my lords, the notice has been given to her.
No, have you seen that marks has not been given?
My lords, that, my lords,
That
the committee
record
has,
is with you.
the committee has been formed, my lords.
My lord,
consisting
the
of
committee has
register-
never called me before it. They have not issued
Notices
me
has
a
been
single
given.
show cause notice also.
My lords, notice number 1, notice number 2 has been given.
All that will be considered now
Please, my
that.
lord, yes. Your lordship may clarify to that extent stating that, my lords. if
No,
the
now
term-
that,
My,
yes,
they have not obeyed any terms and conditions of the interim order, my lord.
that will examine.
Yes.
See, when do you want? Next week? This matter on 14th or 15th?
Any date?
Yes, yes, any
In
day.
the time you file an objection, whatever you want.
Yes,
This matter on 15th.
yes.
Yes,
Thank you, my lord.
yes.
Interim order
No,
extension.
not extended because term is over now.
Please.
Yes.
Since, my lords, from today, my lords, we will not make her to make an attendance because, my lord, yesterday, again, my lord, she has given a representation stating that, my lords, the internal marks, all this.
No, that now by your term is over.
you
Now you
clarify that, my
cannot.
lord, because-
Yes, my lord, during the tenure,
That will
they were
hear.
supposed to hand over the internal assessment
No,
booklets to
Madam,
evaluate.
all that will consider.
Hmm.
From first, you cannot ask to attend the school because your term is over.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Clarify
That
that,
I
my
agree, my lord.
Totally, that
But
will
during the
clarify.
tenure, they have not allowed me to
That will
evaluate the
examine,
papers. Yes.
This court has granted an interim order.
Dated 17/4/25.
Till next date of hearing, Asta, will not
Yes.
continue, it means then you
My
cannot.
lord, kindly continue the order till the next date of hearing.
No, why
Then
your
matter-
term is over? Then you.
Yes, my lord. Not that I want salary for this period.
No. If it is granted, it's in a court order, they cannot deny.
They have already denied
No,
3
that
months
will decide.
salary.
That will decide. We have asked him to give in a pen drive and all. We'll see that whether you are present or CCTV footages are there, we'll decide.
Yes, my lord.
But now that interim order
Lordship
will not be extended, yes.
Lordship may say,
Yes, since
question of extending the interim
Yes.
order is not.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that term of the petitioner as a guest lecturer for academic year is completed on
36/25.
36/2025 as per the appointment order.
No, as per the academic calendar.
No, you have not given any appointment order.
No, my lord.
Appointment order says, my lords, till the academic year ends.
Academic year ends now.
Please.
Now that academic year ends, therefore, interim order may not be continued. Yes, in view of that, the only question has to be decided. After that interim order has been passed, the allegations of the petitioner that is what that in that this thing that we need not be stay. Yes,
Please.
hence interim order granted earlier will not be extended from today.
Please.
Yes. Others will decide.
Please, my lord,
Yes.
please.
You file an objection, madam.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged.
Cell number 36, CM Nagabhushana for petitioner. Yes, Mahesh.
The petitioner was working as a revenue officer, my lord. He was reported for the duty in the present place on 7/12/2023, my lord. As per annexure D, my lord. Yes, Mr. Mas. Ready?
My lord, your lordship may kindly take my statement of objection.
No, we'll hear today for vacating. Let him.
Yes.
Yes. Please. What is this, Mr.? My lord, your lordship will kindly say.
Vacating, I have filed.
Yes. No, anyhow that vacating and final one and the same. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Page number 15, may kindly see, my lord.
What is that order you are challenging?
Annexure A, my lord, which is premature transfer, my lord. Within 1 year, he has been transferred, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, on 7/12/2023, reported for the duty in the present place, my lord. Annexure
7/12 annexure?
D, my lord, page 15.
Yes.
Page 15, my lord.
Which is the place?
Kadur, Vasudurga, my lord.
Vasudurga.
Chitradurga district, my lord, as a revenue officer, my lord.
Yes.
The fourth respondent, my lord, he reported for the duty in his present place on 15/6/3/2024, my lord. Your lordship gazette page number
No,
6.
you are in Vasudurga.
Please, my lord.
Fourth respondent, which place?
He is in Kadur, my lord.
Kadur.
He is reported for the duty in his place, my lord, on 15/3/2024, my lord. Your lordship
24.
gazette,
Yes.
page number 16, annexure E, my lord.
Aitu.
You are posted to a vacant place, my lord.
No, you are on 2023.
Please, my lord.
Now it is transferred. Which is the transfer order?
Annexure A, my lord, page 12.
What is that? Read.
ಪೌರ ಸೇವಾ ವೃಂದದ ನೌಕರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕಡೂರು ಪುರಸಭೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗ ಪುರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಯೋಗೇಶ್ BL ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡೂರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶ ವೈಸ್ ವರ್ಸಾ ಇದೆ
Transfer.
Please, my lord. This transfer order has been effected mainly because, my lord, the recommendation made by the ML local ML, your lordship gets page number 20, my lord. Based on this letter, my lord, the applicant petitioner was displaced. He approached, he made a recommendation on 19/5/2025, my lord. 22/5/2023, the impound order came to be passed, my lord. For which, my lord, I relying on the transfer guidelines, your lordship, which I produced annexure H, page 21, my lord. There is no reason, nothing has been assigned in the transfer order for effecting.
No, that term, what is the term?
4 years, my lord.
4 years.
Group C apply, my lord. Group C. 4
What
years.
is that? You have to read in that.
My lord,
Guidelines.
transfer guidelines, your lordship page number 24, my lord. Class 8
Yes.
may kindly see.
Yes.
Class 8 may read, my lord. Page number 24.
Page 20. Yes.
Class 8, my lord. ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪಡೆದ ಲಿಖಿತ ಕಾರಣಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿರಬಹುದಾದ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಸೇವಾವಧಿಯನ್ನು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಬಹುದು ಅಥವಾ ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬಹುದು. Your lordship may prerequisite condition on the discipline, the competent authority has to give the reasons for which the premature transfer has been effected. Class 9 may kindly see, my lord. Page number 25, my lord. ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅವಧಿಪೂರ್ವ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಅವಧಿಪೂರ್ಣ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅವಧಿ ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ಯಾವುದೇ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಮೇಲೆ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 7ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಧಿ ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಿ ಮಾಡುವ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಚಿವಾಲಯದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಲಿಖಿತ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಯವರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಪಡೆಯತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. For which, my lord, interpreting the various transfer guidelines, your lordship may kindly see page number 28, my lord. This is the note passed by the chief secretary to all the concerned departments, my lord. Page 28, my lord.
Yes.
Class 5, my lord. Class 5. ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು Class 3, my lord. ಅವಧಿ ಪೂರ್ಣ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಕಾರಣವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡುವುದಲ್ಲ. For interpreting various transfer guidelines, my lord, this honorable court has taken already decision. Your lordship may kindly see page number 29, annexure.
Sir Mahesh, it is a premature transfer.
Agadilla. What has happened here is, he is in Kadur. Temporarily, he was posted to Vasudurga because the chief officer there in Vasudurga died. In his place, he was posted temporarily there. Now he is posted back to Kadur. And I was in Kadur, I have been transferred to Vasudurga.
No, where is that temporarily is transferred to that?
Yes,
That is
annexure R2.
May I make a motion?
Annexure R2, which I have produced.
You temporarily has given a charge, my lord, as a chief officer.
Yes, let us see what is that.
Page number 8, my lord, annexure R1.
Annexure
R1, my lord, page number
R2.
8, which they have produced, my lord. The statement of objection.
R2.
Last para, my kindly see, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes, read full.
ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ para 3, my lord. ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ
R2.
R1, my lord. This is the in charge has given to the applicant petitioner.
No, you said R2.
R2, I want R2.
R2, the fourth respondent was given charge in my place, my lord, as to the in charge post. I'm not claiming to the post of the chief officer, my lord. I was given as an in charge in that post, my lord. That post I was already handed over to fourth respondent, my lord. I am claiming only with regard to revenue officer.
Revenue officer. Yes.
revenue officers.
In charge is, see, he has been transferred to revenue officer. Since the post is vacant, in charge has been given.
That's all.
That they will take. Now you are being transferred to chief officer, it's okay. But you are transferred as in a revenue officer. That is what that is allegation. Both are revenue officers only. No, Both? no, in both are revenue officer. He has been transferred to Kadur. Now from Kadur to Vasdurga.
I was working in the Vasdurga, my lord. He was working in the Kadur. Vice versa.
Now you are from transferred to first Kadur to Vasdurga.
Please, my lord.
No, but he has been transferred to, he was working in Vasdurga as a revenue he was officer. working temporarily in Vasdurga. Because of the death of the chief officer there, he was transferred from Kadur to Vasdurga.
Ellide atara, ellide?
Allah, that's what I have stated.
No, his transfer order doesn't says.
No,
ನೀವು ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
7/12/2023, your lordship.
Which is that order?
Page number 15, annexure D, my lord. I was there in Kollegala, my lord. From Kollegala, I was transferred to Vasdurga.
Nothing is there, Mr. Annexure?
Annexure D, page 15, my lord.
Yes. ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ನಗರಸಭೆ ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲ ಇವರು ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗ ಪುರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಕಂದಾಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿಯೋಜಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಅವರ ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ಕಚೇರಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ಸೋ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ. ಖಾಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
It is a transfer. He came to that in 2023. 24-25 again it's in a premature transfer.
Premature in the sense what has happened is he was posted to Vasdurga because of the death. That is what is stated in annexure R2. Annexure R2.
Death, transfer, resign. Then only vacancy will be created. There he has to be transferred.
No, he has handed over charge to me on the 2nd. Based on this transfer order, he has handed over charge to me on the 2nd of June. 3rd, he comes before the court. He has himself.
No, that's what, if it is order is wrong, we will say that even giving a charge and go it back. If the order is passed by that government, we will say that.
Yes, I have no place now.
No,
I am neither here nor there.
No, now we will go back to that Kadur only.
That may be observed.
Yes, that order is set aside means you will go back to the Kadur only. He has been transferred from Kadur to that.
Kadur to Vasdurga.
Now Kadur is, place is vacant.
Still is working there, my lord.
He's
He is not working there. Because of the transfer order, he has been relieved. He has been relieved.
Now that I will, even if it is quashed, now that he will go back to Kadur, anybody is transferred to the Kadur? Nobody is transferred.
The government has.
Nobody is transferred. Yes, we'll go back to the Kadur. Yes, Mr.
That may be observed that I can
Yes,
go and
yes,
take
yes.
charge in Kadur. Because there is no order by the government for me now. Now that I have been relieved from Kadur. And now from Vasdurga also I cannot work.
Now that in view of that, quashing that annexure A, you will go back to same place where.
But that has to be observed because
Yes, yes.
I have handed over charge in Kadur.
Yes, that
And
will.
he has also handed over
Yes,
charge.
yes. In this writ petition, petitioner questioning that order dated 22/5/2025 passed by first respondent transferring first respondent transfer that third respondent to petitioner place. Petitioner has been
Fourth respondent.
fourth respondent to that petitioner place. Petitioner has been transferred to fourth respondent place. Petitioner was appointed as bill collector. Now you are transferred from this thing.
Vasdurga to Kollegala.
No, earlier Kollegala na?
Kollegala, sir.
Yes. Petitioner was working as a revenue inspector.
Revenue officer.
Revenue officer.
Revenue officer.
Revenue officer in Kollegal municipality. By order dated 7/12/2023. He has been transferred to Vasdurga municipality.
No, Kadur.
Allala, first.
Correct.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಡೂರ್ ಇಂದನೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಡೂರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Correct.
ಕಡೂರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗನ್ರಿ.
Annexure D ಇದೆ.
Annexure D ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲದಿಂದ ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕಡೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಜಾಗ. ಎಸ್. ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗ municipalities as a revenue officer. By impugn order annexure A, fourth respondent who is working as a revenue officer in Kadur has been transferred to petitioner place. The petitioner has been transferred to Kadur as a revenue officer. The only ground urged by the petitioner is that as per the transfer guideline, which officer your group?
Seaman.
Petitioners are a group C, holding a group C post. The tenure is for a period of 4 years. Before completion of 4 years, contrary to the transfer guidelines, the impugn transfer order annexure A is issued. The petitioner has taken charge as a revenue officer in Asturga on 7/12/2023. Before completion of his term as 4 years, by impugn order annexure A, he has been transferred. The impugn order annexure A is contrary to the transfer guidelines dated 12/5/2025 issued by.
My lord, Vasturgದಲ್ಲಿ he has taken charge only on 24/4/25.
24/4/25 ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure R2.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಏನಂತ?
The last paragraph, he has given charge as chief officer. So
ಅದೇ ಅವರು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಇನ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು. He was transferred as a revenue officer there. ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಖಾಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ರಿ. ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್, he has been transferred by impugn order annexure A. On that short ground, the impugn order annexure A has to be set aside. Impugn order annexure A is unsustainable. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. Order dated 22/5/2025, passed by first respondent is quashed. The fourth respondent is directed to continue its service in Kadur municipality as a revenue officer, and petitioner has to be continued in ಅಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಹಾಕಬೇಡಿ. ಕ್ವಾಸ್ಟ್ learned counsel for petitioner, counsel for respondent number 4 at this stage submits that petitioner is already relieved from Kadur municipality.
petitioner, fourth respondent. Fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent is already relieved from Kadur municipality. In view of that, pursuant to that impugn order annexure A, in view of that, quashing that annexure A, the fourth respondent has to go back to that Kadur municipality as a revenue officer.
The government has to pass an order now.
Not necessary. Quash ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Need not. Yes. That is a consequential order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಆಮೇಲೆ they will say there is no order.
Now I said that it has to be go back to that, yes, that will protect your salary and all, yes.
Maybe I upload it as early as possible. Upload money, because I'm nowhere now.
Yes, now tomorrow itself, we can go to that Kadur, if they say no, then we'll see that. If anybody is posted in Kadur, then they have to be changed, yes, also B group. B group.
B group matter, serial number 37.
My lords,
Ashwini
kindly,
Rajagopal
for the petitioner, please, my lords. Looks the
Devi MP.
instant petition, my lords, is.
One submission, I request statement of objections for approval and signature. So I request for Monday, please, my lords.
Yes, Mr.
File it on that.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Leave this matter on 10th. 10th. What is this matter, Mr.?
Lords, the petitioner, my lords, retired from the services of the respondent number 1 institute, my lords, as principal, my lords. The prayer, my lords, is to pay for payment of UGC pay scales, my lords. The trust, my lords, all throughout projected that they will be for all affiliation purposes and all other purposes, they showed that they will pay the UGC pay scale, my lords. However, my lords, it has been denied to the petitioner, my lords. It's a
Yes.
short question that is involved in
Yes,
this.
let us see that. I think some judgments is also there.
Yes, my lords.
See whether it's applicable or not. Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 38 adjourned. Serial number 39, Patil Jagdish Gaud for petitioner, M.R. Patil, M. Shiva Prakash. Serial number 39.
Yes, none appear. Is this matter of 2 weeks?
Serial number 40, Srinivasa M.A. for petitioner, government advocate, M.S. Devaraj.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in the matter. Serial number 39, your lordship.
39 urgent, nobody is there.
Could your lordship is audible, my lord?
Yes. Notary. You can hear Mr. Patil.
And serial number 39, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, who could I say? 39.
Serial number 39, Patil Jagdish Gaud for petitioner.
You can hear Mr. Patil.
Lord, court mic is not audible, your lordship.
Notary.
It's audible, my lords.
Yes. Yes, Mr. You can hear Mr. Patil. Then something is wrong from your side, Mr.
Termination has been challenged.
Huh?
Contractual appointee, termination has been challenged.
Yes, Mr.
Without hearing termination agide anta heltare. But annexure D, it appears there was a hearing. Although not a ceremonious hearing like in the CCM, my lord.
No, but he is a contract employee.
Contractual appointee. Page 14.
Yes, Mr. Jagdish Patil. Next week. Yes, next week.
Serial number 40, Srinivasa M.A. for petitioner, government advocate, M.S. Devaraj.
Respondent number
Yes, Mr. Srinivas.
Respondent number 2, Manoj.
Yes, Ilva.
Illa, sir.
Nodi adರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, none appears. Leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 41, Satish K. for petitioner.
None appear for the petitioner. Respondent is none.
Serial number 41, Satish K. for petitioner, government advocate, T.P. Muttanna, M.S. Nagaraja.
Where is Satish K? Yes, next week. None appear for the petitioner. Give this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 42, K.M. Vasanta Kumar for petitioner, Madhukar M. Deshpande.
42 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆರಿಫೈ ದೇರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಪೀಲ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಮೆಮೊ
Yes.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎನಿ ಡೇ
Yes, at the request leave matter on Tuesday.
ವೆರಿ ಗ್ರೇಟ್
Yes.
Serial number 43, Ashwini Rajagopal for petitioner, P.V. Vidyulata.
For the petitioner, please.
For the respondent.
Yes.
What's a short question involved in this case, Manoj?
Yes.
The petitioner, Manoj, who's working as civil judge, please, Manoj, is praying for promotion as senior civil judge, Manoj, from a retrospective date, Manoj. as on the date of consideration, my lords, there were certain remarks in the ACRs, my lords, and the representation was made by the petitioner for consideration, my lords. Those were considered and those remarks were deleted, my lords. Therefore, my lords, the petitioner is requesting for date from 29/4/2016 as the date of promotion, my lords.
29/4/2016,
my lords.
Yes.
The request for tomorrow, my lords,
Tomorrow.
please.
Yes, at the request of petitioner. Not tomorrow, we'll have it on 10.
Please,
10.
at this stage itself, my lords. Short question.
Yes, we'll come.
Grateful.
Yes, 10.
Serial number 44, Nayak vs for petitioner, Amaresh N.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Naik.
In fact, my lord, on the earlier occasion, a similar candidate to annexure L, page 52, regarding, my lord, prayer for regularization of the service of the petitioners.
You are
Your
appearing.
lordship directed.
Respond.
Ready?
No. He is filing earlier in application date may be fixed, your lord.
You really decided, covered by that.
No, ಏನು rule issue ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Agil.
Then we will hear in that big group only.
Whatever date convenient.
Yes.
At the
When do you
earliest.
want? You any date?
Next week.
Yes. 15th. Yes.
Authorities, list of authorities ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes. Yes.
I'm okay.
Serial number 45, Shankara Narayana Bhatt B for petitioner, Jeevan Cheniralgi, BV Vidyulata, Raghavendra
For
Singh
respondent
Nayak,
number 2, madam.
Yes.
connected matter.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in WP number 11905 of 2021. State has not filed the statement of objection. 23 ನಲ್ಲೇ time ತಗೊಂಡು 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Statement of objection.
My lords, in 317 of 23, we have filed objections.
Yes, why it is connected?
Both are
What is that, Mr.
retired, ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ retired stenographers have filed this writ petition. Stating that they should have been granted the pay commissions, Mr. Jagannath Shetty's pay commission from 1/4/2003. Whereas the state government has amended the rules as per annexure V, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take page number 154. Relevant page is 160.
In your petition?
Yes, in 11905.
Point number 3 will be taken up next week.
He wants that time.
1190.
You also has to file an objection, Mr. State. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. You file your objection also? Yes.
Date fix ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 75 years ಆಗಿದೆ, ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, finally 2 weeks time is granted to file objection. Reach this matter on 22nd or 23rd? 23rd, yes.
Obligation.
Bill number 46, Samir SN for petitioner, government advocate, MK Niazuddin.
Lord, petitioner is seeking compassionate appointment. Her mother died while in service and she had made an application representation seeking compassionate appointment. Her application was rejected, my lord. White order at annexure A. That is dated 1/2/2023, page number 11, my lord. On the ground that the amended compassionate appointment rules, including married daughter, is prospecting in operation.
So why it is rejected?
It is because the rules framed is prospective in operation, not retrospective.
To rule amendment.
My lord, the inclusion of unmarried daughter in the list of, my lord, eligible.
No, that
My lord, I'll.
Your father has,
No, mother has died.
when she has died?
My lord, my mother died, my lord, on 12/8/2016.
12/8/2016. 16. Yes, you have filed an application within the time.
Within time. Within time, and
Now read what is that reason they have given for rejection.
my lord, at page 11, my lord.
Read.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಡಿ ಜಿ ಸುನಂದ ದಿವಂಗತ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿರವರು ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗಲೇ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/8/2016 ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮೃತ ನೌಕರರ ವಿವಾಹಿತ ಮಗಳಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಾಲಿನಿ ಆರ್ ಕೋಮ್ ರಾಜು ಎಂ ಅವರ ಅನುಕಂಪ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 17,788/2018 ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/2/2021 ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ವಿವಾಹಿತ ಮಗಳಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಾಲಿನಿ ಆರ್ ಕೋಮ್ ರಾಜು ಎಂ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅನುಕಂಪ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಯೋಜನಾ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ನಗರ ಕೋಶ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಕೋರಿ ಸದರಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿವಂಗತ ಡಿ.ಜಿ. ಸುನಂದಮ್ಮ ಕೋಮ್ ಲೇಟ್ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿರವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/8/2016 ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ಅನುಕಂಪ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 2021 ನಿಯಮವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/4/2021 ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕದ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆಯಾದ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಹಿಂಬರ ನೀಡಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. So this is the endorsement given. So that is the challenge that we have made. In fact, though the amendment is made in the year 2021, the subsequent judgment of the Honorable High Court in Division Bench, my lord, it has held that it is made by way of substitution, my lord.
Substitution ado or insertion? Substitution. Then it will go back to that act came.
In fact, the inclusion, the amendment came to be passed based on a judgment of the this honorable court, where the word unmarried was quashed as being unconstitutional. Therefore, in fact, it became non-est, as though that word never existed. Therefore,
from the date of the act, it is there.
From the date of inception, it should be.
Yes.
There are some judgments, my lord. I can may I give it after the.
No, here itself, you read that. What is that? That decision has been confirmed by the division bench of this court, apex court as well. It is therefore contained that rejection of the application made by the petitioner per se illegal. Tribunal has error in disputing the application.
At para 6, my lord. Para 6 of the judgment.
Yes.
Having considered the contentions advanced by the learned counsel appearing for the parties, we are of the opinion that the finding of the tribunal that the amendment had only prospective effect and therefore the application cannot be considered, cannot be accepted. The petitioner's application has been rejected only on the ground that she is a married daughter of the deceased government servant. It is not disputed that the provisions of the unamended rules to the effect only an unmarried daughter could make an application stood struck down as unconstitutional. The said judgment has become final. Thereafter, the rules have also been amended, substituting words unmarried daughter with the word daughter.
In view of the above matter.
In view of the above matter, and in view of the fact of amendment made to the rules by substitution, we are of the opinion that the rejection of the application for appointment made
Matter and substitution iದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾಕು, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. Yes. Yes, Mr. What government said, you have said that, sir. Correct. This petition is filed under Article 226 of Constitution of India, challenging the endorsement dated 1/2/2023 issued by respondent number 3, rejected the request of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Petitioner, what is your mother name?
Sunandamma.
Petitioner
D.G.
mother
Sunandamma. D.G. Sunandamma.
Sunandamma.
First line ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Working as an Pora-Karmika, Group D employee in the office of the third respondent town panchayat. She died on 12/8/2016 while in service. Subsequently, the petitioner, who is the daughter of Sunandamma, has filed an application for appointment on compassionate ground by application dated.
By application dated, my lord.
Where is your application?
ಇದು 2/11/2016.
2/11/2016. 2016. The said application has been rejected only on the ground that she is married daughter of the deceased government servant.
8/11. Pardon, my lord, 8/11/2016.
8/11?
2016.
8/11/2016. As on that day, there is no rule for appointment of compassionate ground for a married daughter. The rule has been amended in the year 2021. The amendment of rules has been made by substituting the word unmarried daughter. Therefore, this has to be read from the date of the act, from the date of the rule came into the force. This issue has been considered by division bench of this court in writ petition 20216 of 2024 on 31st July 2024, the relevant paragraph 6 and 7. In view of the above, the impugn order passed by, impugn endorsement issued by the respondent is unsustainable. Accordingly, the impugn annexure A is quashed. The respondent 1 and 2 is directed, respondent number 1 to 3 is directed to reconsider that application filed by the petitioner. Annexure?
I have not produced the annexure. It is the
Filed an-
department.
Which is the date?
Date 8/11/2016, my lord.
Application filed by the petitioner dated 8/11.
2016.
2016 may be directed to consider in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, not later than 3 months from date of receipt. Yes.
Cell number 47, Anusha L for petitioner, government advocate, Poonam Patil.
Yes.
Sir, senior is left in another password.
Password May I seek for some time, Lord, if they're taking
Next
pass?
week.
Yes, ma'am, anytime.
Yes. At the request of parties, leave this matter next week.
Cell number 48, Vijay Kumar for petitioner, HV Devaraju,
Petitioner,
government advocate.
matter pertains to suspension, lords, the connected matter your lordships have already disposed of. Lord, in this matter, Mr. Devaraj appeared.
Illala Devaraj
Bescom and
Chitra.
KPTCL.
Where is Devaraj?
I have informed lords, but
No, illa itralla yavado matter.
held up in some other matter.
Then what is this matter, Mr.?
Matter relates to suspension by an appellate authority, lords, which is contrary to their own regulations. Lords, the appellate authority cannot pass an order of suspension, lords, which is annexure D, page
No, that we have
62.
decided.
Lord, that your lordships have already decided. I'm relying on two judgments, Lord, where appellate authority or revisionary authority cannot pass and function the powers of the statutory authority.
Yes.
Lord, wherein, Lord, this honorable court, Lord, I have placed the judgment or I have extracted the judgment.
Which
in
is
the-
that provision for suspension?
Please, Lord, 10 only, my Lord.
10.
Regulation, I have produced a regulation, annexure E, page 65. Page 65. Lord, suspension is at page 67, clause 8,
60,
clause 8, 67.
67.
The appointing authority or any authority to which it is subordinate should be a subordinate, Lord, not the appellate authority.
Subordinate, yes.
Or any other authority empowered by the board in this behalf may place a board employee under suspension. Here, the order of suspension is passed by an authority, my Lord, who is the appellate authority. Lord, now I request, my Lord,
Your appointing authority.
my appointing authority, your lordships would get it.
It is
Kindly,
subordinate.
kindly come to, my Lord,
authority import.
the objections filed by my Lord, friend, Lord. He has placed the regulations. Annexure R3, page 12.
Annexure?
R3, page 12.
The any of Devaraj has to come. Pass over. He has to answer. Or government.
Next week. He only has to answer, my lord. It is very clear case, my lord, where appellate authority cannot pass an order.
Next week.
Please.
Yes. None appear for respondent number. Which
Two and-
respondent is appearing?
2 and
Two. Please
2
this-
to 5.
2 to 5. Use this matter next week.
Till number 49, Latif B for petitioner, government advocate.
Secure records regarding
Yes,
termination.
interim order granted earlier is extended till next date. Lord, dismissed from the service, Lord, without holding an inquiry. Lord, on issuing of notice, and we replied the notice. Lord, here the petitioner is serving as an Anganwadi teacher. Without holding an inquiry, even Lord is a permanent employee or the contractor employee or the compassionate is appointed. Even though they are not holding an inquiry, No, where is the termination order? dismissal order at annexure A.
Annexure?
A.
Why, what is the reason for dismissal?
Lord, the allegation against the petitioner is that there was missing of the committing theft of milk powder from the Anganwadi.
Yes, notice issue ಮಾಡಿದಿರೇನ್ರಿ personal hearing ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರ್ಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ?
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಎನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Then you should have given a personal hearing, mister. Showcase notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ರು ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಗಾಸ್ತೀರಾ. What is that use? That is what that you have given a reply. Is it there any admission in that reply?
No.
Where is that? Where is your reply, mister?
Reply at annexure E, Lord.
ಏನಾರ allegations?
No, he had given explanation that
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಇವರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆಂದರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 20ರಂದು ಶಿಶು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕೇಳಿದ ಒಟ್ಟು ತಿಳಿಸಿದರೂ ಸಹ ನೀವು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಿತರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಆಹಾರ ಪದಾರ್ಥಗಳನ್ನು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿದಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಮನೆಗೆ ವಿತರಿಸಿದರೂ ಸಹ ಇವರ ಪದಾರ್ಥಗಳನ್ನು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವಿತರಿಸದೆ. Yes, government advocate, what you say? Yes, give a personal hearing, stay there.
stay for not subsequently notified for they're the same post, and this one court has passed an order subject to the result, not that confirmation of for that post.
Where is your reply?
Reply at annexure E, Lord.
Annexure E.
Please. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯಾದ ಭಾಗ್ಯವಾದ ನಾನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 4/7ರಂದು ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಆ ದಿನ ಫಲಾನುಭವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರೇಷನ್ ವಿತರಿಸಲು ದಾಖಲೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಲಾನುಭವಿಗಳ ಹೆಸರು ಬರೆದು ನಂತರ ಕೊಡಲು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಹಾಲಿನ ಪುಡಿ ಚೀಲವನ್ನು 36
2:30 will continue. Yes.
Please.
And delivery in respect of serial number 14.
My lord, serial number 47, my lord. 47.
Serial number 51, my lord.
Fresh matters, my lord.
If it is complied, it will be posted tomorrow.
My lord, serial number 58, my lord.
Wait. Yes.
Next Monday, my lord, serial number 58, my lord.
50?
58, my lord.
Yes, you are appearing for?
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, read this matter next week.
My lord,
Here,
serial number
51,
40.
my lord. 51.
The lordships have ordered for hand summons. Lords, the hand summons is served to, in Delhi, my lord, and now, my lords, after serving the copies, lords, the liberty was reserved to move. I request for tomorrow, because, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord. This is
Tomorrow,
the
Thursday.
matter, my lord, where,
Monday, 7th.
tomorrow, there is some urgency, my lord, because within 3 days, my lord, they are concluding the entire selection process itself. That's the reason, my lord, I'm making.
When you have served to them? And
Lord,
some-
I have served last week only, my lord.
Yes, post it on 4th,
My lord, serial number 47. my
51,
lord.
my lord.
50?
51.
I'm for the petitioner.
In the connected matter, I'm for the respondent number 5, my lord, contesting respondent. I seek time to file my statement of objection.
IAP for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Gayatri, what is
Say
that?
transfer, he is left with only 9 months service.
Yes, Mr.
There is a stay, my lord, he's, both are
Stay, I
serving,
am
in the-
continuing.
there is a stay, my lord.
Stay idea?
Stay.
Then, okay, yes.
My lord, serial
At
number
the
40.
request of counsel for that respondent, read this matter next week. Interim order granted
For-
earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 47, my lords. There is interim order enforcement that may be extended.
47.
47,
Yes,
interim order.
interim order granted earlier, if any, is extended. My till lords, next date. serial number 41, my lords.
Yes.
It's a matter pertaining to conversion of resignation into voluntary retirement. The petitioner is 80 years old person, my lords. It's a part heard matter also. Kindly have the matter tomorrow, my lords.
No, it was called, nobody is there.
Yes, my lords.
Oh, they have taken 2 weeks, other side.
Kindly, my lords.
No, that you
Any
are not
date
there,
in,
why?
any date in next week at
Yes.
least, my lords.
2 weeks anta andre, yes, 15th.
My presence may be recorded, my lords.
None present, yes.
Grateful, my lords.
ಇದಾವೆ ಒಂದ್ 4 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ 25 25 ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 26 25 10/7
Sir, 47, how did you? Number 47.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಮ್ಮ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ
Passover matters, serial number 12, preliminary at 2:30 ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
Item number 26 is
26.
dispose is withdrawn.
ಹಾ
Withdrawn ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಹಾ ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವೇ ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂತ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅದ್ ಬೆಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನೆ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಯಾರು ಯಶವಂತ್ ಹೊಸ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಅದೇಂಗ ಹೊಸ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹೊಸ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 25 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ 25 ಹೊಸದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 24, 23 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸಾದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾರ ಅದನ್ನು ತೆಗ್ದಾಕಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಹಳೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ನಾನೇ ಸೀದಾ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಂಥ ದೂರ ದೂರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಚಂದ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗುಡ್ಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಲು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೀದರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೀದರ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೀವು 40 ಓಡಿ ಬಂದೆ. ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದೆ. ಆ ಬೈ ಬಂದವರೆಗೆ ನನಗೂ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀದರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಿವಸ ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಸೀದರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇಡ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2.5 ತಾಸು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಾರ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜಿ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಜಿ 2ನೇ ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅದೇವರಿಗೆ 2.5 ತಾಸು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಬಿಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ. 300 ಬಾರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ನಟರಾಜ ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ಚಂದ್ರ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಬಿಲ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗೇನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಏನು ಈ ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀ ಅಂತ ಬಂದು ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಈಗ ನೀನು ಇರೋರ ಬರೋರ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಗೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಾವು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮುಂಜುವಾರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಏನು ನೋಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಬರೀ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ
Okay.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವಾಗ ನೀನು ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ SSD ಟೋಕನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕ್ಯಾಬೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ, ಕ್ಯಾಬೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ, ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರು
ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಎಸ್ ಟಿ ಬರೋದು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಟಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸರ್ 41 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅದು 41 ನಾನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 15/7.
So 66 ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Thank you, sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಹಾ
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ. ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ
56, 51 ಡೇಟ್.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೀಡಿಯಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದೇ ಭಯ.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೋನ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರನ್ನೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ನಾವೇನೋ ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋರಿಗೆ. ಓಕೆ. Serial number 54, my lord, it is covered by the decision of this honorable court. 54, my lord.
Before will come. This today it may reach to our matters.
I will come later.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, my lord. Serial number 40, my lord. Lord, I was held up in some other court. That was my friend. She's a great employee. My age of 68 years. She's better done. Very much.
Oh, you are not there, yeah? 2 weeks it is urgent, mister. It is also signed. 2 weeks on date. Yes. Give it. You don't do.
Kindly of my lord, password matter, my lord. May I pray?
Yes, yes. Oh, again, file calls.
Please, my lord.
File.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತರ್ಸಿ. Where is that Vikas? Yes. What is ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದಿಸ್ I'm sorry,
Please,
one
deeply
second. Serial number 61, Manu. Serial number 61. Lords may kindly have this matter next week, my lord. I have informed the petitioner. Yes. In fact, he intends to withdraw the writ petition. Lordship may have this matter next week, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent. Read this matter on 9th.
Please.
Yes.
Two passed over matters are there, my lord.
Passed over will come. This, it's in the off, this thing. After completion, I will take pass over. Yes, what is this, Mr.
Brought dismissal of this from the service without holding an inquiry, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Record to Lordship, for instance. There is a serious allegation against the petitioner, Lordship.
What is that allegation?
Illegally, Lordship, transfer the milk powder.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ
That basis, you Lordship, issue show cause notice and
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಏನ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್
she was appointed on temporary basis, honorary.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಟೀಚರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್
But if it is a temporary or the permanent, the holding an inquiry and giving a personal hearing, my lord, it is.
Yes. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯರು ಶಿಶು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ವಿಕಾಸ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆ ಏನು ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಏನದು ಕಚೇರಿ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರಿಗೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ
Please.
yes please this matter day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, 18 years, my lord, all of a sudden directed the petitioner not to come to the office, my lord. In this regard, my lord, I have submitted representation and the Assam court, my lord, so directed them to consider it, my lord. Now, your lordship can turn to the impugned order annexure N, my lord. Consider ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
We'll complete pass over and we'll come back.
Please, my lord, please, my lord.
Yes.
Passport matter, serial number 3.
Why it is? You are appearing for whom?
Petitioner.
Yes. Where is BL Sanjeev?
Well, one copy I have served to the respondent day before yesterday, Miller. Kindly see the documents, Miller.
What is this you are challenging here?
Well, petitioner is Dr. Miller working in BBMP, Miller. The petitioner suspended by the authority for the reason, Miller, in which is annexure A, Miller. Page number 10 in my petition, Miller, annexure A.
What is that? He is not coming. What to do, Mr.?
The last two occasions, Miller, your lordship heard this matter, Miller.
What is
And
said?
then to submit this record, Miller.
Chetan, we are Kevator or in.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. He is completely different person and there is no nexus to this issue, my lord. He is RTI activist. He published one article against the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter the petitioner issued legal notice to him.
Who has passed this order?
My lord, commissioner, my lord. But please kindly come to the page number, my lord. 10, my lord.
Have you informed him in that? Paso or BL Sanjeev?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. I have not dispersed any amount, my lord. Amount dispersed by the commissioner.
Yes, now that
Check also signed by the commissioner.
notice has been issued, he has appeared. Let him hear and pass. You just inform him, Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Beg to appear for petitioner.
Where is that Vikas, Mr.? Huh?
Short point for Mullers.
No, that one more order has been passed. Let us see whether it is related to this or not. Just pass
Please,
over.
Mullers.
We have
Please,
disposed
please.
of one matter. Yes.
Please, Mullers.
Government
Deeply
has-
organized.
Yes, pass
Please.
over. Yes.
Please, Mullers.
Yes,
I
yes.
have complained.
Hmm.
My lord, petitioner sought for issuing a direction
Hmm.
to consider his claim for promotion along with his juniors, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is working as an office superintendent, my lord, in the second respondent board. My lord, next stage of promotion is the registrar, my lord. My lord, there are 7 posts in the cadre and the qualification for promotion is, my lord, is based on seniority and 3 years of service in the post of office superintendent.
Now
My lord, in the seniority list, my lord,
where is his placed?
he is placed in serial number 1, my lord. I am produced, my lord, annexure E, page number 36, my lord. Page number 36, Gopal Krishna.
Yes.
Page 37 is the list, my lord. The serial number 1 is petitioner, my lord. My lord, in the cadre of first division assistants, my lord. My lord, there are several, he is placed in serial number 231 and his juniors are placed below him, my lord. Now, my lord, the second respondent, kindly see annexure M, my lord. Page number 48, my lord. 48. My lord, around 8 office superintendents are sought for submitting their service records for considering for promotion. So far as the name of the applicant is not petitioner, my lord, is not at all listed in the said correspondence circular, my lord. He has been totally excluded, my lord. He is senior to all the parties
It
here,
is
my lord.
excluded your name.
My lord, there are no reasons has been assigned. And
Yes, so who is
there-
appearing for that?
second respondent, my lord,
Sarabraj, Neeru Sarabraj. Who is there?
Sinchana ಅಂತ ಏನೋ appear.
Huh?
Sinchana ಅಂತ appear ಮಾಡಿ second respondent.
Chananthan. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Sinchana, correct?
ಹೌದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Initial?
ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಬ್ರು.
MR Sinchana is directed to take notice for respondent number 2.
My only prayer, my lord, let them consider along with my juniors my claim also.
No. We'll ask why your case is not considered by the DPC.
Please,
Is there
madam.
any cases, complaints are pending? That they will say, yes.
Please, my lord.
Directed to take notice, counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies on government advocate and 1 set on Sinchana. Yes, please this matter next week. You serve a copy.
Please, my lord.
We'll verify that what is the reason we were not being considered.
Please.
Yes, submission is subjected to office objection.
Much.
Yes.
It's a case where, my lord, the petitioners have a guest faculty, my lord, they are all working, my lord, all this year from past 20-25 years in the Department of Collegiate Education. My lord, now, my lord, they are sought to be replaced by another set of temporary employees. And your lordship, my lord, is, in fact, yesterday has heard this matter and stayed the order. Lordship may kindly turn to, my lord, the impugned order is under annexure F for the academic year 25-26. In fact, the previous year's notification also has been stayed and they are continued now.
Continued.
They are continued. And this year again, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, they have issued a notification.
Where is that interim order granted yesterday?
My lord, that is at annexure. Yesterday, my lord, your lordship has granted. I will just find out, my lord.
Copy ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೆನ್ನೆದು annexure E, my lord. Page 79 may kindly be seen, my lord. Page 79. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ 21-20-25 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇಂದ ಎರಡನೇದು my lord, stay of the matter required consideration.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು yesterday I have
ಹೌದು that copy is not uploaded. 18956 case number.
Yes, case number
18956 of 2025.
Same interim order. Adರಲ್ಲಿ we have passed detail order that earlier it has been stayed and all.
Oh, it has been said. The continuation, my lord.
Yes, there also we have directed to continue that service. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು continuation probably I don't think.
No, it has been done because they are also same.
ಹೌದು same my lord, same they are all ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಬರೀ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು because yesterday also I was there. So interim page 24 may kindly be seen, my lord.
The net counsel for the petitioner has submitted that. Who has issued that notification?
No, respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2 has issued notification.
25/6/2025, page 80.
Appointment of guest lecturer.
For the academic year 25-26.
For academic year 24-25. Earlier stay ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Earlier 24-25.
25.
Dated 2/1/25.
On contract basis. Yes. That notification has been stayed by this court, which is that petition number.
Annexure E. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. WPM number, my lord.
By this court in WP
1396 of 2025.
1396 of 2025.
At annexure E.
Again, for this academic year, for 25-26.
Yes.
The similar notification has been issued. Submitted that one place, one set of temporary employees cannot be replaced by another set of temporary employee. Now impugn notification has been issued replacing the petitioner by other set of temporary employee. Hence is sought for interim order. In view of the above, stay of annexure
F.
Stay of annexure F dated 25/6/2025. And also directed the respondent to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer for academic year 25-26 till next date of hearing.
Yes. Notice may be ordered to UGC. Respondent number 3. 1 and 2 state government. Page 8.
Government advocate 1-2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3.
Shauri, my lord, appears.
Shauri is directed to take notice for respondent number 3. Directed to serve 1 set of copies. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Mr. Vikas, where is that interim order passed on that Consumer forum,
There was one matter which was disposed of, my lord, on last Friday, because the reappointment was rejected on the ground of her not being a fit
the
candidate.
interim order was passed that they are directed to continue, subject to that committee, something has passed that, no? Then
There was-
committee has been verified. and-
Earlier to that, there was one case, my lord. I'm just requesting for that.
Yes,
case to
there
be
is an
placed.
order passed by the Justice Natarajan. There they said they are directed to continue,
Please,
but they're continuing that post is subject to that review by the committee.
please,
That's what that interim order is passed.
if the, my lord, if it can be taken up tomorrow, my lord, I'll get the information.
No,
If
that-
there is any consideration of the case of this particular petitioner.
Yes, we will have it tomorrow, Mr.
Please, my lords, deeply obliged.
Because what is that case? I don't know that. Because there only that committee has taken into that matter and 3 has been confirmed, 1 has been rejected.
That was disposed of, my lord. That was disposed of last Friday,
Disposed of-
7747
No.
of 2025.
The interim order which has been passed, there is a direction that
Please,
petitioner has to be continued.
please. In
That
this case,
continuation is subject to that review by
Please,
the
my lord,
in this case, as opposed to that case, my lord, I'm told the
Please,
petitioner is still in service.
still, yes.
Please,
They
Mona.
need not
In the
go
other
for-
case, she had already
Please.
been discontinued because of the tenure coming to an end.
Yes.
And
No,
she
they
had-
need not-
her case has not been recommended for reappointment. That was
in
the
this
case.
case, my lord,
Here,
the
she still-
petitioner is a serviceman.
Service is going to retire, they need not go before the
Please.
committee. Please.
ಅದು
Please,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ma'am.
facts
In the-
ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ there is an interim order to continue. There is no.
Your lordship, page number 115 is clear, my lord, the Supreme Court directions. In the instant case, my lord, the petitioner is going to retire on 14/7, my lord, 2025. So protection is given by the directions given by the Supreme Court, my lord, page 115, serial number 6, my lord.
Hmm.
May I pray, my lord, to kindly read 115 page, my lord, serial number 6.
Hmm.
The non-judicial members of the state commission and the members of the district commission who have given written examination and viva, if already appointed and serving, they shall be allowed to continue in service for the entirety of their tenure. In the event of their tenure ending before completion of recruitment process under the new rules to be notified, their appointment shall be allowed to continue until completion of the said recruitment process. In view of that, my lords, annexure F is passed, my lords. My lords have granted interim order. Annexure G is also there, my lord. And Delhi High Court has allowed the petition also, my lord.
The petitioner
In you relying upon the Supreme Court judgment.
is a member of the.
My lord, since there is no immediate threat, my lord, it can be taken up tomorrow. I'll
Yes,
get
let us see and
full
tomorrow.
details.
Yes.
my lord.
Please, my lords, deeply obliged. Please, my lords.
Use this matter tomorrow.
Please, my lords, deeply obliged.
Matter, my lord, I've already prepared the objection statement.
No, that nobody was appearing in that. No, in serial number 3 also.
My
2
lord,
times. it is-
what has
Where are
happened?
you there? Your colleague is also.
was held up in another.
Yes. Yes. Yes,
Lord,
Mr.
in this matter, my lord, already objections are prepared. Monday, lordship may call it.
What is this matter, Mr.
This, my lord,
Petitioners, my lord, are working since from 2000, my lord, as temporary meter readers.
Hmm.
My lord, they have sought for, my lord, the absorption of their services, my lord, based on
Yes,
the
when do you want, Mr.
Monday, my lord.
Is this matter on 9th? 9th.
58 years now they are running.
No, now that they are ready.
Let them
Not
not,
entitled. I'll file my objections.
they have already issued the endorsement rejecting my claim, which is impugned in this writ petition.
No, anyhow, he wants to place it on record. Here.
Ninth, my lord,
9th.
please.
Your. Yes, office is directed to delete the name of Rakshita DJ. Yes, our review coding.
Please.
What is that matter, Mr. Serial number 3? Yes. Serial number 3, what is this, Mr.?
Annexure A.
Matter, I appear for the respondent corporation.
Hmm.
My lord, we'll have to file our objection, my lord. Here the charges,
Hmm.
about 7 crore rupees excess has been paid to the party, my lord, of the, that is the Indira canteen.
Hmm.
My lord, without any account, my lord, 7 crore rupees has been paid.
Hmm.
As against that, my lord, the lady, she's been placed under suspension. And my lord, I'll file my objections to that.
No, therefore, last occasion interim order has not granted.
Yes,
Ask your colleague to file an objection.
I'll file my lord.
No, you have to file objection. It's all, see, if there is a case, it has to be allowed.
Yes.
Otherwise it is suspension or transfer, you know,
My
it can D tara, and you can't keep it pending.
Because, my
One
lord,
for all, it has to be decided.
in the connected
This is the
matter,
document submitted, my lord. That copy already served to the respondent day before yesterday, my lord. This is the document, how the amount has been dispersed, my lord.
Yes, let us see that what he will say that.
Already I have served the copy, my lord. Day before yesterday I have served.
You file it in that counter. Yes, when will you file that objection?
Wednesday, my lord.
Huh?
Wednesday, my lord.
Yes, leave this matter on Wednesday. In the meantime, you file it and serve.
I'll file it and give a copy.
Yes.
Monday, my lord. Already 2 weeks, my lord.
No, ಆಯ್ತು Wednesday our objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, let us see. See, only matter has to be heard. If case is there, it has to be allowed or dismissed, or that
Only
only
have
two
it in
things.
preliminary hearing, my lord.
My lord, suspension.
It is there in the preliminary hearing only. Yes. Yes. Yes, what is this, mister?
My lord, this is the transfer, may I recollect, my lord, last date of hearing, this matter was taken up, my lord. There is one served by judgment of Kalburgi bench, my lord. Writ petition number 20013 of 2025, my lord, in the name of Bakappa.
My lord, last hearing date is directed me to file the complaints or report filed before the contempt matter. I have filed it, my lord, along with my IA vacating for stay, my lord. On dated 26 June, I have filed it, my lord. And this Bakappa case will nowhere connected to us, my lord. The both facts and circumstances are
No,
different, my lord.
if you are all ready, I will hear that,
We are
or
ready.
we will fix the date for hearing.
I am ready, my lord.
Yes, we'll post it for hearing for B group.
Yes, lord.
We'll dispose of that matter. Yes, leave this matter in B group on 10th. Yes. Whether that judgment is applicable or not, we'll see and decide. Yes. But in this case, my lord, Serial number pointed on
50.
2001, my lord, as a typist and daily wages piece work, my lord. She has been continuously working up to 1/11/2019, my lord. All of a sudden, the authorities, my lord, officer directed the petitioner not to come to the office, my lord. In this regard, my lord, I have submitted representation and approached Disarm Court, my lord, in WP, your lordship, page number 36, annexure M, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure M, operative portion of the order at ink page number 38, my lord. Para 5, my lord. However, it would not be appropriate to enter into any such factual.
Annexure?
Annexure H, my lord. Ink page number, annexure M, ink page number 36, my lord.
NH.
Allala, M, annexure M,
Yes.
page number 36, para 5, my lord, 38, my lord, operative portion of the order. However, it would not be appropriate to enter into any such factual determination at this juncture in the light of the observation made in WP 145 of 2000, sufficient to say the respondents are required to consider the representation at annexure H and J within a period of not later than 3 months from today, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, annexure N came to be issued, my lord. Your lordship can turn to page number 41, my lord. Para 3, my lord, 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿದ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಭಾಗವಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಸೇವಾ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಈ ನಿಗಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮೂಲಕ ಅದರಂತೆ ನೀವು ಸೇವಾ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆ ಕುರಿತು ಹಕ್ಕು ಪ್ರತಿಪಾದನೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ತೀರ್ಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಾದ ಪದ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು, ಆದರೆ ಸೇವೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆದೇಶ ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸುವ ಸಮಂಜಸವಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಸಹ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿ, ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ನಿಗಮದ ನಿಯಮ ಯಾವುದೇ ಲಭ್ಯ ಅವಕಾಶ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ಈ ಬರಹ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
What is this meaning, Mr.?
I'll just submit on the matter. This is a matter, petitioners coming before this honorable court the fourth time. This is the fourth writ petition filed with the petition before this honorable court. The first writ petition, your honors may kindly take. He had filed a writ petition, that's at page number
24, annexure H.
4, my lord.
Yes.
First writ petition.
What is that direction?
Same, she gave a representation, she didn't give a representation. Filed a mandamus stating they have to consider, this court at para 5 said
I'll just
give a
read out-
representation.
Yes, ಏನದು you are not given representation, you are seeking for representation ಅಂತ representation ಕೊಡಿ consider ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Same, that is also for regularization.
Same thing, same.
Same play.
Subsequently, again, she filed one more writ petition. That is what she said, she read just now, which we replied now. Before replying, she filed a contempt in the contempt court, which is produced at annexure Q. In the contempt court, she came and when we, she at page number 45, my lord, if you may kindly see, she said they filed the contempt stating we didn't respond. We actually had responded. So the court closed the contempt stating that they have responded. She admitted we responded and they gave them liberty. So they filed this writ petition. My lord, this is a matter, the petitioner is not a daily wage laborer. She is a part-time temporary employee. There's no fixed date. There's no fixed time. There's no fixed salary. Any time in a month, she alleges she is a computer operator. Computer operator, there is no post only in the Nigama.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕ ಬಡವ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್?
Endorsement, my lord. Now, my lord.
He given a representation, court said consider representation, we will not go into the facts ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಏನು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ದು see that is there any meaning in this sentence?
ಅದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
The wording I agree, my lord, it's not.
What you are saying now, it should be in that order. Then he can challenge to outcome that he has to produce the records and show the court that, see, I am not in a part-time employee, I am regular. That opportunity will be there. Now, there is no opportunity for it.
Now your lordship kindly turn to my list of documents filed.
No, 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 let
2625.
Let them say first why you are not entitled for regularization with a clear endorsement. Then we can examine that endorsement is right or not.
For the
Don't
moment,
make us to
Malad,
be as an employer to decide that whether you are full time, what is that attendance and all. Let them see and.
the records are there, Malad. I have produced it at think page number 2 in my list of documents filed
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ
on
ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಗಳಿದ್ದು
2625. Malad.
ಇದರಂತೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸೇವೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆ ಕೋರಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ಎಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಪಾದನೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ತೀರ್ಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಾದ ಪದ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಬೇಕು, ಏನ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಎಸ್,
ಅದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ. Your lordship kindly turn to my list of documents, Malad.
Friend says, this reply was given based on the order of this court. Now, they have filed a writ saying quash this reply which is given based on the order of this court sought by him.
oh yes, it has to go that it is not in terms of that order passed by this court. It has to go. But now you are saying that part-time employee and all this is not reflected in that order. Let you consider and give a
Malad, your
proper
lordship,
order for them.
may permit 1 minute. I have filed the documents on 2625, Malad. Your lordship kindly turn to page number 2 of my documents, Malad. Filed on.
It's not in a recent order.
Malad. Judikarna patra. I may permitted to read, Malad.
All that
For the moment, Malad, for the court. Your lordship kindly turn to page number 2 of my list of documents filed on 2625.
ಅದನ್ನ with endorsement representation. you-
Representation ಜೊತೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Your lordship kindly turn to page number 2, Malad.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ ಸವಿತಾ ಎಂ ಇವರು ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮ 2001ರಿಂದ 7ರವರೆಗೆ ಪೀಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈಲಾಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಸವಿತಾ ಎಂ ತಂದೆ ಇವರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ನಡೆದಿ ಇವರು 25/7ರಿಂದ 26/5/2000 ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಸಹಾಯಕ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕೆಲಸ ನೀವು ಅವಧಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು ಅಂತ
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. In this writ petition, petitioner challenging order dated, endorsement dated 17/8/2022 issued by respondent number, which respondent number 3 na?
Yes.
Who has issued this? Jilla Vyavasthapaka, respondent number 4. The request of the petitioner for consider their case for regularization
Yes, my lord.
has been rejected. The case of the petitioner that he was working as a computer operator,
The typist has a daily wages per piecework employment.
as working as a typist as a daily wages employee from 2001.
Till 1/11/2019 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಈಗ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಎಂದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Still 1/11
2019.
2019 ವರೆಗ
Yes, ma'am.
from working from the year 2000 to till
And when she was directed to not to come, at that time she was working as computer operator.
he was appointed as first ಏನಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ? Typist.
Typist has a wages and piecework.
Yes, typist
Thereafter,
on daily wages basis. Thereafter
computer operator.
ಏನಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
No, there is no order, my lord. She was never appointed. There is no order, there is no order. She is never appointed. It's a part-time job they do, or basic.
Yes. He was working as daily wages employee.
Not daily, piecemeal worker, my lord. It's not, she was not daily wage laborer.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್. The case of the petitioner that he was appointed as typist on daily wages basis from the year 2001. Later, she has been asked to work as a computer operator. In the year 2019,
No, sir. On 1/11/2019.
from 1/11/2019, she has not been allowed to work. Since petitioner has completed, she has worked more than 10 years. She has submitted a representation. Elide?
Representation and ink page number, annexure J, my lord, ink page number 30, my lord.
Submitted a representation.
And 1/6/21.
Annexure.
Annexure J, my lord.
Wide annexure.
Annexure J and K.
Annexure J.
JK.
Dated 1/6/2021. Seeking a representation for regularization of her service in third respondent corporation.
But thereafter, my lord, annexure L, letter written by the Devaraja Arasu to the managing director. Annexure L, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Operative person at page number 35.
ಏನಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸಮಗ್ರ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾನೂನು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಪಾತಿಗೆ ನೇಮಕೊಂಡ ನೌಕರಾಗಿ ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಪೀಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಲಿಖಿತ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನೆರವೇರಿಸದೆ ಮೌಖಿಕ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮೇರೆಗೆ 11/10 ಸವಿತಾ ಎಂಬುವವರು ಕೆಲಸದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1 ವರ್ಷ 8 ದಿನ ಕಾಲ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ತುಂಡು ಕೆಲಸ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಆಗುವರು ಹಕ್ಕು ಪ್ರತಿಪಾದಿಸಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಮತ್ತು ನೀವು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಣನೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ತರ ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
All that you can produce along with that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Submitted in a representation. Since his representation has not considered, he has approached this court in filing in a writ petition 19973 of 2021. This court by order dated 6 July 2022 has passed following order, para 5 extract matter. Thereafter, the impugn order annexure N dated 17/8/2022 has been issued. The learned counsel appearing for being aggrieved by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the respondent has submitted that petitioner has appointed as in a part-time employee.
Piecemeal worker, my lord.
Hmm?
Piecemeal worker, she's a part-time temporary employee.
Part-time temporary employee.
She's not a daily wage laborer.
He is not in a daily wages employee and he has not worked full-time.
Yes, there's no fixed date, there's no fixed salary, there's no fixed work. Any day, anytime, 1 hour, you
Yes.
can come 2 hours. You can-
Whenever
the odd jobs is there, they come. and do
Whenever
odd
work
jobs.
is there, she has been engaged to work. But in that impugn endorsement annexure N, there is no such contents is forthcoming. No reason has been given in that impugn endorsement. Impugn endorsement is passed without application of mind. The representation submitted with the petitioner has not been considered properly. Hence, the impugn endorsement has to be set aside. Required to be quashed. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. Impugned endorsement dated 17/8/2022, annexure N is quashed. Respondent number 4 is directed to reconsider that applications of the petitioner in accordance with law. After considering that representation, all the documents enclosed by the petitioner.
Will also submit in one more representation
Yes.
along with documents.
The petitioner is also permitted to submit one more additional representation enclosing all the documents within 2 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order. The respondent number 4 is directed to consider that representation and documents produced by the petitioner in accordance with law within 3 months from date of submitting additional representation by the petitioner.
Cell number 51 adjourned, cell number 52, Siri Rajshekar for petitioner, government advocate Rakshita DJ.
60?
That's
51.
applicable for position.
Yes. Yes, madam. Hmm. 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 She was working in which post, madam? What is the next promotion post? Yes. AEE. Yes. Hmm. Yes. 100 and Navin D. Yes. Yes. Eleven three. What has happened in the DPC? Where is the proceedings of the DPC? Hmm. Hmm. Why your case has been kept under sealed cover? Hmm. 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 Yes, madam, what you said?
Yes, my lord, what has happened so far as the issue that whether charge sheet is issued, as on date of DPC, it is not issued. But the reason being, my lord, only one ground, because prosecution for sanction is provided on 29/2/2024. If I may request, my lord, to kindly take the
29?
2/2024.
Hmm.
DPC notice was issued on 7/3/24, my lord.
and meeting was held on 11/3/2024. So prior to the DPC meeting, my lord, the prosecution for sanction has been
No,
accorded.
is it ground for putting in a sealed cover?
My lord,
What is the law on that point now? Unless it is convicted.
my lord, in this aspect, one has already circulated. One circular, my lord, the reason being KPTCL is governed by these government circulars. My lord, this first document,
Yes.
if the petitioner in the writ petition, my lord, at annexure G, they have referred to the government OM dated 14/7/1993.
Annexure G.
G.
Hmm.
Now, this subsequently is followed by the OM dated 14/7.
No, same, it has been produced annexure G.
But subsequent OM 1999.
No, this is 1999.
1999.
You are
There, my
producing
lord-
same.
No, there it is 93 only.
Yes.
93.
Now, first 1999. You have produced
Please. The further, my lord, there only one ground I would like to rely upon, my lord. At clause 4,
Yes.
page 1 of my memo.
No, same, it is in that annexure G, class 4.
Is in that, my lord. I'll read out, my lord, point number 4. The above matters, entire issue, my lord.
Yes.
Consequent upon issuance of these instructions in the
Now,
official.
where are you reading?
Page 1, my lord, at I'll, point
The
number
above matter
3.
have been examined.
And following amendments are made to the official memorandum.
The
dated
above
14
matter have been examined and following, yes. Same.
The official memorandum dated 14/7/1993 referred to at 2. Above herein after referred to as the said official memorandum. For the words court proceedings, wherever they occur, the word criminal prosecution or proceeding shall be substituted.
Where is that 14/7/1993 Jiva? That is the relevant, madam. See, you made an amendment to that
Please, and
Jiva.
subsequent, my lord, my statement of objections also may kindly be taken. 2001 also there is one more reference. 2/5/2000, page 9 of my statement, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure R2. This is the 2/5/2001. In this, my lord, if your lordship sees Ulleka ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ Ulleka 2/3. Reference is 14/7/1993. Next to Ulleka, my lord, ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/7/1999. ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so. So, my lord, in this, again, point number 4, my lord, if I'll just read out.
No, that only thing is, where is that 14/7/1993?
The first
From the
one
word court proceedings, wherever there occurs, the word criminal proceedings or proceedings shall be substituted. Where is that 14/7/1993 is that Jiva which has been prohibited for considering for DPC. Where is that Jiva?
Adil, right now I don't have it, but also I would like to submit. These have been interpreted and my only contention for withholding promotion and adopting the sealed cover procedure is because sanction for prosecution is accorded prior to the DPC.
That is true.
That is the charge sheet, my lord. I have also sought instruction. As on today also, no charge sheet is issued by the local.
No charge sheet is filed.
No. My lord, I have also referred to the letters. If I may request my lord to also take the 13/2 memo, my lord, with affidavit.
Who has filed?
My lord, the director admin.
Yes, 13/2. Yes.
The first document is the sanction, page number 9, my lord. 29/2/2024. Then, my lord, document number 2, page 10. We have addressed a letter to the Lokayukta seeking for the status, my lord. As per this, it is still in the stage of inquiry.
No, now what is the law on the point?
Lord,
Whether
law.
yes, Miss Madam. What? That is the law.
in Supreme Court as well.
Then,
But
yes.
my lord, since the there.
Hmm. Yes. Yes, yes. That is has been 1991 for SEC. That is what you are relying, madam.
That is Janki Ram case. my lord.
Yes.
In Janki Ram case,
Yes. Hmm. Yes.
that in fact in Janki Ram,
Janaki Ram, yes.
it was interpreted when DPC can be adopted.
Yes.
If your lordship has the decision para 16,
16 of Janaki Ram.
please.
What do you think? Para 16, huh? 16 is extracted. You read.
There, I just have done the copy. In that, the points which fell for consideration is when sealed cover procedure can be adopted.
Yes.
3 points were formulated, my lord, and
Yes.
para 16 on the first issue, the Honorable Supreme Court has considered
Yes.
that only when charge sheet or charge memo is issued as on date of the DPC.
Yes.
But subsequently, my lord,
What is that?
subsequently 2024, my lord,
Yes.
in all these cases, my lord, Janki Ram case is considered. Para, even here, my lord, the main contention urged was since prosecution was accorded, in such cases also DPC can be adopted. But at para 22 and 23, my lord,
Yes.
para 20, if I may read out, discussion and conclusion. The core issue for consideration before this court is whether by mere
Para 25.
20,
20. Yes.
discussion and conclusion. The core issue for consideration before this court is whether by mere grant of prosecution sanction, it could be said that prosecution for a criminal charge is pending against the respondent government servant, and whether grant of sanction for prosecution could be valid ground for putting the DPC recommendations in a sealed cover. Same issue, my lord.
Yes.
Then 22 and 23.
Yes. It is not in dispute that sanction to the prosecution of the was granted so and so after completion of the investigation where the DPC is to consider the promotional prisoner. So and so. Where it is sealed cover proceedings were adopted for the respondent. It's clear that charge sheet against the respondent was filed well after the meeting of the DPC was convened. Hence, it could not be said that prosecution of the criminal charges was respondent DPC was convened. Therefore, the move on the part of the DPC to resort to sealed cover. Now here, still that charge sheet has been filed after the DPC court said still you have to do it. Yes, that's all.
Now, my lord, the sealed cover has to be opened.
Yes, yes. Now DPC has to be conducted. You have to call for it, huh? Sealed cover. Now it has to be opened and see whether it is.
Only it has to be opened and whether he is eligible or not, that decision is.
That is all that. Yes, they have considered and given a marks and all, but it's kept under the sealed cover. Yes.
Cover.
In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. Case of the petitioner that petitioner was appointed as a junior engineer. In second respondent corporation, huh?
Please, ma'am.
In second respondent corporation. When you have promoted as an assistant engineer?
13/1/2000.
On 13/1/2017, petitioner was promoted as assistant engineer electrical.
18/4/2022 FIR registered.
18,
4/2022, annexure B, page 57.
18 for 2020.
22,
Yes,
page 57.
when he was working. Yes, when he was working as an assistant engineer. The criminal case has been initiated against him. The FIR has been filed on 18/4/2022 for an offence.
Sections.
PC Act. Where is that FIR?
Annexure B, page 57, writ petition.
Registered an FIR. District on offence under section 7A of PC Act, Prevention of Corruption Act. Thereafter, petitioner has been kept under suspension. Later it has been revoked. Yes, later it has been revoked. For the post of assistant executive engineer, the name of the assistant engineers has been shortlisted for the promotion. Petitioner name is also shortlisted for a promotion and placed before DPC. It was held on
11/3/2020.
11/3/2024. Since the criminal case is pending against the petitioner, petitioner name has been kept under sealed cover. Being aggrieved by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that so far as on today, no charge sheet is in file in respect of FIR produced as annexure
B.
Annexure B. If no charge memo has been issued or charge sheet has been filed, the respondent could not resort to the procedure of sealed cover. Yes, as on the date of the DPC, no charge sheet has been filed. Therefore, respondent could not resort to the proceedings of sealed cover. In support of contention, she has relied on judgment of Apex Court in case of Union of India and others versus KV Janaki Raman, reported in where is that judgment? That is Union of India versus Janaki Raman or
Versus KV
KV?
Janaki Ram.
no, it's not necessary. That is that first judgment is that Janaki Ram. What is
The decision also is passed on.
no. What is that?
Union of India versus KV Janaki Ram.
No, in this judgment is referred Union of India versus KV Janaki Raman versus Union of India reported. And the judgment, this court judgment you are referred, no? That is, that's what that I guess referred Union of India versus KV Janaki Raman. reported in 1991 for SCC 109. So and so learned counsel appearing for the respondent corporation has contended that as on the date of DPC, as on the date of the DPC held to consider for the promotion to the post of assistant executive engineer, the criminal case was pending against the petitioner. The FIR has been filed under section 7 of PC Act. When there is a serious allegations against the petitioner, the case of the petitioner has been kept under sealed cover.
But and one more point that sanction was accorded on 29/2/20.
And she further contended that the competent authority is also sanctioned for prosecution to the petitioner on
29/2/2024.
29/2/2024. Therefore, the authority has kept the petitioner name under sealed cover. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. It is not in dispute. Petitioner name has been shortlisted for promotion to the post of assistant executive engineer. The DPC has met on
3/2020.
11/3/2024. Shortlisted. It is also not in dispute that there is a criminal case pending against the petitioner as per FIR Annexure B. It is also not in dispute that the competent authority has granted a sanction for prosecution the petitioner for offence committed under section 7 of PC Act. The DPC has held on 11/3/2024. As on that day, there is no charge sheet has been filed. The apex court in case of Janaki Raman Supra has held as follows, para 16 is. In view of the above, since charge sheet is not yet filed as on the date of DPC held, the writ petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. Respondent is directed to open that sealed cover. Respondent number 2 directed to open the sealed cover and consider the case of the petitioner for a promotion in accordance with law. Yes. If she otherwise eligible.
Allowed in part because their first prayer is to promote itself.
Yes, allowed writ petition is allowed in part. Directed the respondent to open the seat cover and consider the case of the petitioner for promotion.
If fit.
Assistant executive engineer, if she otherwise eligible in accordance with.
Obliged.
Serial number 53, Siddhanuru Vishwanatha for petitioner, government advocate.
What is the tender? No, you are applied for which post? Yelli. Where is that notification? ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಾ? Rejected. ಓದಿ ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್? 59W. No, that it is in 59 here. Yes. 55. Srimati Pushpavati. Yes. Annexure W. 59 based on that PO No, see page 59 annexure W. ನಿಮ್ ಪೇಜಿನೇಷನ್ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಓದಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ that is middle mirror. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪುಷ್ಪವತಿ ಕೋಟ್ ದಿವಾಂಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಯ್ತು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ನೇಮಕ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕಚೇರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಅವಧಿಯಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಿಯುಸಿ ಅಂಕ ಪತ್ರವು ಮುಕ್ತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ 1 ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ನಡೆಸುವ 10+ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. Where is that government order ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1? ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 27/1/2015. It is a discrimination, madam. It is a open university examination certificate. It is not for eligible. It is clearly discrimination related to the issues, madam. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಪನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ you ask government, don't ask me that what purpose you go. What discrimination, mister? There is a government order. If it is wrong, you have to challenge. You have to see that what is that government order. If the government order says that it is prohibited, you cannot be. Where is that government order, mister?
And file objection, Your Lordship, in the endorsement, they have stated that Your Lordship, if the.
Where is that your objection, mister?
Will file Mandela Martin Sama.
Why can't you file it?
First
what
time
is
now.
that your objection says?
Objection Sakila, next I will secure.
Information ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು as per the government circular dated 27.
Circular ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
You produce the circular and serve a copy also. We'll see.
mean time I'll check your circular.
Yes.
Next week you also.
Yes, at the request of government advocate, leave this matter on 17th.
Please,
In the meantime, you file an objection.
please.
Yes.
Serial number 54, P.N. Nanjareddy for petitioner, government advocate.
Yes, Mr.
This is a case where the petitioners are working as associate professors in the Vijaya College, aided college. And they were redeployed to different colleges, government colleges. And HRA used to pay from the place where deputation means lane ille irutte, that was being paid. So as per the government orders. Now by virtue of circular annexure S, they wanted to withdraw that amount which was paid, HRA. So that was the challenge question before this one in various writ petitions. And when this one court quashed those proceedings.
Which is
annexure Q, page 41.
What is
Q and
that
R,
order? Read, yes.
page 41. Identical circumstances that was quashed.
Having heard that learned counsel for the parties, it is carefully considered that averment made in the writ petition, same could not be the impugned circular has been issued. Circular has been issued by the respondent note for recovery of the house rent allowance based upon the original appointment placed by giving said recovery initiated by the respondent is contrary to that law declared by so in that view of the matter, impugned circular is the respondent recovery of the house rent allowance from recovery initiated by respondent to against petitioner in terms of the circular. Result writ petition. See, ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಸೇಫರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
Circular
Philosophy is right.
Circular itself.
Philosophy is right.
Passed by
because-
this
Yes,
coordination.
yes. Following that, one more judgment annexure R.
Or yes, same following that.
Issue raised in this writ petitions are covered by the decision rendered. Same.
Now the petitioners have retired. Now they have withheld the amount for 6,40,000.
That will direct to release.
Yes.
Yes. What is that annexure? S, K, N.
Circular.
Yes, circular. K is the amount recovery ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, or withheld ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yes, circular already quashed.
Quashed,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
yes.
By the coordinate.
Annexure K ಅನ್ನೋದು
K recovery,
ಎಲ್ಲೈತೆ?
annexure K, page 35.
Yes.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ. ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/11/2009 7/10/2013 ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲೇಜು ರಾಮನಗರ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/10/13 ವರೆಗೆ ರೂರಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಕನಕಪುರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯೋಜನೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ HRA CCA ಮೊತ್ತ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ಸೇವಾ ಉಪದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
That has been
Yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು annexure ಯಾವುದು? N.
annexure N ಮಿಲಡ್ page 38. ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಅದು
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ?
ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 1 lakh. ಅದು ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ 1 lakh, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 6 lakhs ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. It is submitted that issue raised in this writ petitions are covered by the decision rendered by coordinate bench of this court in WP number 7871 of 2022, connected with WP number 4813 of 2022, disposed of on 11/4/2023. In light of the above, impugned circular 61 annexure S 61/2022 at annexure N and communication directing the recovery of the amount at annexure J
and N.
Annexure K and N.
K and N.
N are shall stand quashed. The writ petitions are accordingly allowed. Yes.
Directed to refund that amount.
Where is that amount?
Withheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They have not.
If The respondents are directed to release that amount. At this stage, learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that since petitioners are retired from the service. Ibru retired agidara. The amount has been withheld in that retirement benefit.
Yes.
Therefore, respondents are directed to refund that amount to the petitioner within 6 weeks from date of receipt of publication. Refund that amount to the petitioner, refund.
Serial number 55, P. Prithvi Kiran Shetty for petitioner.
For the, in this case,
Yes.
similarly, just like serial number 52, sealed cover procedure was adopted even prior to the charge sheet. The
Mr. Is
Petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
copy na kotillenri?
on back it was 2024 matters.
Serial number
55.
55. 24 matter.
24
Yeno, where is that?
Yes, the annexure S is my representation. The
What is this relief you have sought?
I have sought for the consideration of, my,
With directing the respondent to consider the representation annexure as pass
Yes.
order.
because
What
I
is
was
that
eligible for promotion as on the date of the DPC. Though FIR was registered,
No, ನಿಮ್ sealed cover ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sealed cover ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
In my representation, I have mentioned the whole,
Charge sheet ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
charge sheet as after the DPC. And in fact, in fact there is a stay on the criminal proceedings.
2024 ಒಂದು judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure.
Annexure H.
Annexure G.
Annexure H ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Annexure H.
Yes, Mr.
Annexure G is the stay order on the criminal proceedings. The stay order is still in operation.
When there is a sealed cover proceedings and was adopted, the respondent, it is clear that charge sheet respondent was filed well after the meeting of the DPC. Yes, Mr. Covered by decision. Will directed to consider.
Yes. Thank you.
But there is a matter, the allegation is against matter, he has fabricated the document.
No, unless if it is charge sheet is filed as on the date of the DPC, it cannot be kept under sealed cover.
One more subsequent development is I have been exonerated in the department inquiry also. The latest development.
Yes, all this you place before them, let them
Yes.
consider.
Yes.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought annexure H ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ
Yes.
sealed cover open ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ?
Yes. In fact, I have asked for the,
Yes. Following relief. Petitioner is ಏನಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ
I am seeking promotion for the post of Tahsildar.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನೀವೇನಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
As of now, superintendent, office superintendent.
Yes, ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, I got appointed as much,
ಏನು ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ನಿಮಿಷ, in 42.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲ?
BD.
ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Petitioner was appointed.
SDA.
SDA and the promotion is appointed as a second division assistant in VDA in the year 1992.
Yes.
Thereafter promoted as first division assistant
2006.
and later he was promoted as a superintendent in the year 2013. Now next post ಯಾದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು promotion?
Tahsildar.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಿದ್ರೆ?
ಇದೆ.
Yes. Petitioner is eligible to be promoted as in a Tahsildar. His case has been shortlisted and placed before the DPC. Yavatri?
At 10/1/2024. 12/12/1/2024.
12/1.
2024.
2024. 2024. Since
Pardon me, 1/1, son. That's 1/1.
1/1/2024.
Yes.
Since petitioner, since there is a criminal case is pending against the petitioner, his name has been kept in sealed cover. Since petitioner case has not been considered for the promotion, he has submitted a representation with annexure H. The same is not considered, hence he is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that. As on the date of DPC was held, there was no charge sheet filed against the petitioner. After the DPC was been held, the charge sheet has been filed.
Criminal matter has been stayed, annexure, and I have been exonerated in the department inquiry.
Charge sheet file madilla.
ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There is a stay, sir. I mean,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ exonerated charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ exonerated ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
department inquiry have been exonerated. Criminal proceedings, there is a stay.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is a stay operation, the stay is in operation against me.
Yes, but criminal ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge memo issue ಆಗಿ subsequent charge memo issue ಮಾಡಿ have been exonerated.
Subsequent ಆಗಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋ.
Subsequent.
Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner contended that in departmental enquiry, charge memo has been issued. Subsequent to that, DPC held on 1/1/2024. Thereafter, he was been exonerated in the departmental enquiry. So far, criminal case is concerned, no charge sheet has been filed as on today.
This ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the stay is in operation. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿ. He has relied on, in support of his case, he has relied on judgment of Apex Court in 2024 SC 4834. Shri K. Krishna, learned counsel appearing for
Third respondent.
respondent number
Third, 3.
Respondent number 3 has contended that there is a criminal case pending against the petitioner. The FIR has been registered on 11/9/2020 for an offence punishable under 120B, 167, 177, 182, 409, 465, 468, 470, 471, 473, 420, 34 of IPC. Hence, there was serious allegation against the petitioner. Therefore, his case is not considered for the promotion. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. The case of the petitioner that his case has been shortlisted for promotion to the post of Tahsildar. Since there is a criminal case initiated against, criminal case is pending against him as per that FIR annexure A. His case has been kept under sealed cover in the DPC held on 1/1/2024. So far, as on the date of DPC held on 1/1/2024, no charge memo has been issued or charge sheet has been filed in the criminal case. The apex court, in case of Janaki Ram, ಅದ್ರದ್ದು paragraph 16, and also ಅದ್ರದ್ದು 16 extract ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ paragraph 26 extract ಮಾಡಿ. In view of the above writ petition required to be allowed, the respondent number, who has to consider representation?
Third respondent, Commissioner.
Respondent number 3 is directed to consider that representation of the petitioner annexure H, keeping in view of that judgment of the apex court in case of Janaki Ram and other, in 4 weeks from date of receipt of copy of this. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನಲ್ ನೀವು ಸೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕವರ್ ಬರೀ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. If it is, there is no charges to open, ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ he is already denied his promotion, or 6 weeks. Yes, all pending applications are disposed.
Cell number 56, M. Rajakumar for petitioner, Geeta Devi is being.
Only, my lordship, third question is, my lordship, stigma or simplicity? If I am worked in 2004 to 2022, outsource in the two department, that is admitted fact, my lordship, in the outsource, as CMC and MUDA. In 2022, my lordship, I am consider my appointment on par with the regular employee, please.
Yes,
My lord, the petitioner, as a matter of fact, my lord, was working on the basis on the recommendation made by the contract agency. Then, my lord, as per the government order, my lord, came to be regularized to pay the equal pay scale at annexure B, my lord, in 2022.
Yes.
Then, as per annexure A, my lord, I have been dismissed from service on the ground, my lord, that I have obtained the appointment, though I was working both in MUDA as well as in the corporation.
Yes.
My lord, I was working before the impugned order wide annexure B. Earlier, my lord, since I was working under the different agencies, my lord, in respect to the corporation, my lord, I was working at the night palya.
Yes.
And MUDA, my lord, in the morning. So the reasons for that, my lord, that I was working in both corporation and MUDA prior to the regularization, I have been dismissed without giving an opportunity. It is nothing but a stigma attached to the stigma, my lord. Annexure A, my lord.
Yes. No notice has been given.
No notice as such.
Yes, Mr.
Annexure A, my lord.
Two issues, my lord. Earlier, the petitioner has filed another petition, my lord, that has been suppressed before your lordship. He has sought for regularization, my lord, number one. And number two, my lord, in the earlier writ petition, he himself says that I am the employee of the corporation, my lord. And my lord, in the impugned order, we have clearly stated, he is working as well as in MUDA as well as in corporation, my lord. And they take a contention saying that he was working in night shift. With regards to night shift, my lord, there is no any document placed before the.
No, you have not given opportunity. You give an
No, my lord, the
opportunity,
inquiry
you will
was-
explain.
The inquiry was conducted, my lord.
Where is that?
My statement of objection placed on record. R6, my lord, R8, my lord.
Para?
Page number 3, para 8, my lord. Objection, we have detailedly stated.
Yes. Para 8.
Para 8, my lord, page number 3. Para 8, my lord. The petitioner suppressing all this information as come up with the above petition containing that he was hired to do piece work at corporation during the night shift and that he and no privity of contract with the corporation and he was free to work second job at MUDA, and since there was no privity of contract with the respondent does not have any power of authority to initiate action, my lord. It is true that the respondent had passed an order dismissing the petition from the service.
Para 8 ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
Petitioner submits that under similar circumstances, Mysore. This is statement of objection filed by the respondent on 4/2/2025.
Please, my lord.
Yes. No, that is writ petition, yes, here, para 8, yes, read now.
Please.
Hmm.
Where it is true that the respondent has passed an order dismissing the petitioner from the service for violating the terms of service condition, my lord. This respondent has discovered that the petitioner was drawing salary from the corporation as well as Mysore Development Authority. Hence, preliminary inquiry was conducted, reporting dated 19/9/24 was submitted, my lord. That is annexure R8, my lord.
What is that R8?
R8. Lord, in page 52, my lord.
New preliminary inquiry madi, you have find out that there is a case against him. You have initiated, whether you have given opportunity to him.
It have been.
Matte avrige opportunity.
Regular inquiry has to be held. That has not been done.
See, you have to give a personal hearing and it has to be. Not giving a notice. Now, when there is a stigmatic order, you have to give a personal hearing, then pass an order.
This may be treated as show cause notice, my lord. Inquiry may be conducted within.
Yes, you will direct it to give a reply. Then you fix the date for personal hearing, give a personal hearing and dispose of that.
Please.
Yes.
Are
you given a
inquiry agbeku because he has been working since 2022 on as a regular employee.
No,
But
you are
notice
a
what
regular
happened?
employee.
I'm an employee now.
No, my lord, when the time scale was granted, then.
As per kindly see the annexure B.
Where is your appointment?
Annexure B, my lord. Page 21.
Page 21.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಲಾದ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೇಲಿನ ನೀರು ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಘಟಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಡು ಕೆಲಸಗಳ ಪೀಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ 78 ಜನ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಅನುಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪೈಕಿ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದವರ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿಯಾದವರ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ತ್ಯಜಿಸಿದವರನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸಹ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ರನ್ವಯ ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ ಆಯಾ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ವೇತನ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ಭವಿಷ್ಯವೃತ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಸೂತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಇದು ನೀವು ಪೀಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್.
Earlier, now by virtue of this order, regular employee I've been paying the equal salaries.
See, even contract laborer, your case is that salary has to be paid similarly.
Yes,
but where is that appointment order to show that you are in a regular
He is not a
employee?
regular employee.
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ
Even contract employees has to be personal hearing has to be given and he has to.
page 22 my lord. His name is at page 22.
Page number?
Page 22, serial number 22, Kumar B.K. Krishnegowda.
What is this?
The name attached to this annexure B.
It is only for this thing.
For granting of time scale.
It is for granting a contract regularization and abolition rules. Contract labors regulations ನೀವು 25 ಅನ್ವಯ ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ವೇತನ ಆಧಾರದಲ್ಲಿ equal pay for equal work ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But there is no appointment that you are in a regular employee.
In the memo, my lord,
Petition has been dismissed.
I have filed a document.
That has been dismissed. Even a placed in the statement of objection, the order of the
Regularization has been dismissed.
Please, my lord.
What is why?
Page number, my lord.
Yes.
R7, my lord, page 32 of my statement of objections.
That is for equal pay, equal work.
Please, my lord.
What are the prior they have sought? Regularization as well as this thing.
Regularization as well as the reimbursement.
That has been rejected.
Please, my lord, that has been rejected.
Yes, Mr. Yes, that's all. Yes.
Document number 6 along with my memo for. I have
No, even that writ petition, you see that your prior for regularization is dismissed.
Dismissed, my lord.
Next year.
Mandamus to regularize the petitioner service.
Please, my lord.
That writ petition is partly allowed, only directed to equal pay, equal work.
Please, my lord.
That petitioner, same petitioner.
My lord, now he has sought for deputation and is working, he was working under.
Yes, same petitioner.
Please, my lord.
Yes, it is also in 24th March 2024, Mr. Yes.
Document number 6, my lord, along with my memo. ವಿಷಯ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕಚೇರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಪ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Number 6 in which?
Memo along with the memo. Page 6, document number 6, page 11.
When did you file that?
It was filed on 5th March.
Yes. Document number 6,
ಹೌದು.
Page number?
Page 11.
Yes.
ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕಚೇರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಪ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನದಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗದವರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮಾಹೆಯಾನ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಸ್ SDA ದ್ವಿದಶ.
These are all the documents to show that your case is required for regularization, but that the writ petition is dismissed. You are not challenged that. See that prior in that writ petition. It is recently dismissed. Regularization is dismissed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ equal pay ನಾನು I did not ask for regularization. On the contrary, I asked for the payment salary with retrospective effect. That has been
To
rejected.
read that judgment, it has been you have prior is to both. Court regularization dismissed, partly allowed.
Just
only in
page 33, my lord, of the SO.
You first to page 33 prior.
WP is filed under article 226 and 227.
No, you orders ne
Paying to direct.
that absent writ petition is filed seeking a mandamus to consider the approval or proceedings initiated so and so next. See, petitioner is also seeking mandamus to regularize the petitioner service by extending all benefit by sanctioning the regular pay scale under so and so, since they have completed 10 years of service.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ regularization to the petition by extending all benefits ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
10 years complete ಆಗಿದೆ, regularize ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು. So my lord, now my lord, the order is writ petition is allowed in part. Response directed to treat this writ petition as a representation. Second response shall give effect to the government order so and so. Shall extend the benefit of equal pay for equal work with effect from 2012. So my prayer, my lord, to extend the benefits from the day on which I was entitled for regularization. 12 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That has not been challenged. Salary ಎಲ್ಲಾನು with retrospective arrears ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ as per that act you are entitled, but so far there is no order of regularization. Benefit of equal pay, petitioner court so and so, only that has been granted.
Been partly allowed.
Relief and court granted.
So as per section 90, my lord, unless until an opportunity is given, I cannot be removed.
Yes, that will
90 of the Corporation Act.
Let my lord, this.
personal hearing has to be given, that's it.
Preliminary, what the order has been conducted. Let him treat this as Shoka's notice. Let him reply. My lord, time won't be fixed before.
No, you give that notice. Include notice has to be contained that what are the allegations and all. Then you will give a reply. Then you give a personal hearing and dispose. Yes, third.
Let the order be quashed and
Yes,
let it be reinstated, my lord. Thereafter let them give an opportunity.
Reinstatement will be decided after. Hence, I am requesting this honorable court. Let the order be treated as Shoka's notice to him, my lord. Meanwhile, he will reply to this Shoka's notice, and time bound may be fixed for conducting an inquiry, my lord. Now the
Hello,
matter of reinstatement doesn't come because even before the learned coordinate bench, my lord, has held that the interim relief and main relief is similar, cannot be granted. So, my lord, let this order, what is challenging, may be treated as Shoka's notice. Time bound may be fixed, my lord. Preliminary inquiry may be conducted and report may be.
Ashwin, just I will rely upon the judgment of the Supreme Court. ಒಂದು Ashwin, kindly see paragraph 7.
Yes.
At page 7. At page 7.
Yes, seen that.
According to the root question before us is whether the order dated 30/11/2017 can be regarded as an order of termination simpliciter,
Yes,
as
yes.
expressly stigmatic. Going by the tenor of the stated order,
Yes,
it is
Vijay Kumar case, yes. Yes, Mr. Supreme Court following that said, back wages cannot be directed, but reinstatement, but liberty is reserved to you. You can kept under suspension and conducted an inquiry. That is all there. But whether you can, that is what that Supreme Court said. In following that judgment of that managing director, ECIL, following the procedure so and so, following the principle underlined the above quoted, we proceeded to hold that even though the impugn order of the termination set aside in terms of the judgment result which stand reinstated, but at the same time, due to flawed approach of this respondent number 1 university, the entitled to grant a back wages. is a
Even in
matter
instant
which is
case also, my lord, the dismissal on the ground of the committee's report.
order dated so and so, including the order of the termination issued under the signature of the Chancellor University, and instead directing reinstatement of the opponent and leave the question regarding the back wages. What is this last paragraph, Mr.? Paragraph 12.
According to this appeal partly succeeds. We set aside the impugned judgments and orders and so and so. By the order of termination is issued under the signature of Vice Chancellor of so and so. Instead, direct reinstatement of the appellant and leave the question regarding back wages, placing him under suspension and initiate departmental or regular inquiry as per the service rules to be taken forward by the authority concerned in accordance with law.
Instead, university and instead direct
that
the
case,
reinstatement of the petitioner and leave that, yes. They are directed to reinstate and instead direct the reinstatement.
It depends upon the inquiry, my lord, back wages are
That other has been kept open. In terms of that, if you want that, you can keep under suspension. That is for you to left. But this case says that court has no power to direct to given a back wages or others. That has to be decided by the employer. And suspension is also kept open. Yes.
Order passed, my lord, let him treat as Soka's notice.
Huh?
What the order has been passed now, let him treat as a Soka's notice because the detailed order has been passed.
No, you give fresh showcase notice. Yes. Tali. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question.
My lord, there is one matter there. Can I go?
Yes. Yes. Called in question order dated 6/11/2024, passed by respondent. Only one respondent,
Please.
respondent. Whereby petitioner has been dismissed from the service the petitioner was working as an operator at Vani Villas Water Supply, Interlocutory. The case of the petitioner that the manpower agency clashed. Contractors were entrusted with a supply of manpower for various piece work by the respondent through tender process. The petitioner was working as an operator at Vani Villas Water Supply and Sewage Board, Sewage Treatment Plant, Mysore City Corporation from 2004.
By outsource management.
Yes.
Outsource management.
Yes. The petitioner was heard from the above work on the piece work basis by the manpower. ನೀವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ piece work, contractor, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ regularize ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Committee report alle ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ against ಇದೆ.
No, only because equal pay is granted, they think that there are.
Only
Equal pay has been granted.
equal pay granted. Only thing is that
We have not sought regularization.
ಅಲ್ಲ regularization ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೀವೇ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್.
You are not in a regular, no, that senior counsel
ಇಸ್
argued.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Enquiry has to be conducted as in a regular employee. ನೀವು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ರು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. You yourself said that piece work ಅಂದಾಗ then only one chance you have got it that they have passed in a detailed order and held up. Otherwise piece work or agency.
Kindly see my lordship, and document number 1 and 2 clearly shows that my lordship, one is my lordship, I have worked under outsourced management, Lakshmi outsourced management. Another document, my lordship, in VSS.
No.
Both are my lordship outsourced management.
Therefore, your case for regularization rejected. Court
No,
may be
yes,
that.
I am not, that is I am not disputed, my lordship. I am not sought for any regularization because I already opted for on par with 2012 order.
Yes. Now, they could have directed that agencies to stop him to come to that work. Instead of passing in all order, they are held up in that.
No.
Otherwise, outsourcersರಿಗೆ ನಿಮಗೇನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿಗಾಕ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
When the equal pay code is granted to him, he comes under employee of the corporation also. Hence that is the reason we passed.
Yes, then you gave a personal hearing. Yes, was by manpower agency as a contractor. When he was working as a ಏನ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್
ಅದು ನಾನು ನೈಟ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ CMC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ?
ಪಂಪ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್.
Yes, working as a pump operator. The impugn order has been passed terminating the petitioner from the service. Being agreed by the same, petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that in that impugn order annexure A, the respondent has made serious allegation against the petitioner without giving any personal hearing. The impugn order has passed, terminated the petitioner from the service. The impugn order is stigmatic in nature. Same is passed. Violation of Article 14 of Constitution of India. Hence he sought for allowing that writ petition. For contra, so and so learned counsel appearing for the respondent has filed a statement of objection has contended that after conducting a preliminary inquiry,
Annexure R7.
annexure
R7.
R8, my lord.
R8.
preliminary inquiry page
Page 41, my lord.
Dated 19/9/2024.
after obtaining the preliminary inquiry report page 40.
1, my lord, of my statement of objection.
ಅದ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಮಸ್ತ ವೇತನ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಮಿತಿ ರಚಿಸಿ they constituted a committee. The committee has submitted in a report. On the basis of the report, the impugn order has been passed. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse writ papers. That impugn termination order passed on 6/11/2024. The serious allegation has been made against the petitioner. The respondent has not given any personal hearing to the petitioner to explain his case. Even notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. and no notice has been given. No notice has been given and no personal hearing has been given to the petitioner. Pass that impugn order. On the short ground of principle of natural justice, the writ petition has to be allowed. The impugn order annexure A has to be quashed. The apex court, in case of Dr. Vijay Kumar's CP, 2020 reported judgment. So and so, paragraph 11 extract.
6 and 7 is relevant.
Para 11. Yes.
So committee ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ನೇ ಸ್ಟಿಗ್ಮಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Committee report ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Reinstatement, yes. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. The impugn order annexure A dated 6/11/2024 is passed. The respondent is directed to reinstate.
But in this order, there is no regards to reinstatement,
Huh?
where the order has been quashed, where the impugned order has been quashed, but it has been saying that an instead direct reinstatement of the appellant, I will leave the question regarding back wages, placing him under.
Back wages, sir.
Instant direct ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediate reinstate ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆತರ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. You read that next before that para. Following principle after that extracting. Read that. Following the principle underlining the above quoted
Position, we proceed to hold that even though the impugned order of termination dated so.
This is followed by.
Of this judgment, as a result of which the appellant would stand reinstated, but at the same time, due to slow approach of the respondent, number one, university, the entitlement of grant back wages is a matter which will be.
appellant would stand reinstated.
Please, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ವಿತ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಫೋರ್ತ್ ವಿತ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. Yes. Directed to reinstatement the petitioner, appellant, and leave that question of regarding a back wages, placing him under suspension and initiating the departmental inquiry or regular inquiry as per the
90 of the.
initiating the departmental or regular inquiry in accordance with law.
Document number 7 ಅವ್ರದೇ ಇದೆ CMC rule 90.
No, whether it is applicable to you or not, they will decide.
He is not regular employee.
Yes, that will not come. Yes. Initiate the departmental inquiry, place under suspension and liberty to initiate inquiry afresh in accordance with law.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇವ್ರು ಟೆಂಪ್ರವರಿನೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಈಸ್ ಟೆಂಪ್ರವರಿ ಟೀಚರ್.
Temporary ಅಲ್ಲ, probationary period.
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರಿ
regular appointment ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. Only that.
ಆನ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿತ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್. ನಮ್ದು ಆನ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿತ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್.
No, probationary ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು probationary ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ನು probationary ಆಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ. ಆಮೇಲೆ probationary ಅಂದ್ರೆ after giving calling application and all 2 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. It is not that contract appointment. Yes. All pending applications are disposed of.
Bill number 57, Prakash M. Patil for petitioner, TP Muttanna.
My lord, I'm sorry, the respondent.
Yes.
For only, my lord, mandamus directing the, my lord, the respondent to consider the appeal filed by the, my lord, petitioner.
Appeal
My
for
lord,
what?
My lord, kindly see, the petitioner, my lord, appointed as a clerk, my lord, in the year of 2015 in Canara Bank, my lord. 2018, my lord, got promoted and transferred to Mevundi branch. Thereafter, my lord, some health problem, my lord, he made a application before the concerned officer to reversion, my lord, his promotion, cancel the promotion, and my lord, same clerk work kelsa ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Because some reason he has given before because the self his health. Moreover, my lord, the mother is also not. My lord,
You are given up your promotion. ಮತ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಬರೋ ತನಕ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಂದು ಕ್ಲರ್ಕಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ರಿವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Don't want the promotion.
No, he actually given up the promotion also.
Where is that promotion order?
My lord, I have not produced any promotion order. Kindly see, my lord, he has given
Sir,
a
representation
request to
is to-
reversion, annexure C.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಯಾವನ ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
Alla, even my lord, Supreme Court also, even Bombay High Court has also clearly said that once, my lord, he given up the promotion, automatically, my lord, the authority has a power to reversion the, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ.
The attitude of the employee
That
after
is-
the promotion has been extremely indifferent. He went on leave for years together.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
He was subjected to disciplinary proceedings once.
Hmm.
And his application, his representations to reverse the
Yes.
promotion has been considered. And it has been informed him that it could not be done. And against that, he filed an appeal. That appeal is under consideration. We'll file detailed.
My lord, I filed a appeal in the year of 2022, my lord.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್?
My lord, because kindly see, on my lord, 2022, 1/10/2022, my request was rejected by the, my lord, respondent.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್?
The reversion.
ರಿವರ್ಷನ್.
Against
Appeal
which,
is-
my lord, I prepared an appeal under section 13 of the, my lord, the officers
Then appeal
regulation.
is considered.
That is not considered till today.
We'll
There
file
is direction to consider that appeal.
My prayer is
Direction
same,
to
my
consider
lord.
the appeal.
Hmm.
That your lordship will give.
That is what the seek.
My prayer is also same.
Consider the appeal, there is no problem.
Yes,
Annexure D, my lord.
Consider, no.
yes. In this writ petition, the petitioner sought following relief. The petitioner has sought direction to dispose of his appeal. Appeal number ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Number ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Date ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pending before which,
First respondent only. Before
Appeal ಗೆ number
respondent.
ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
before
Senior manager,
Huh?
Canara Bank.
Numbers.
number ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Pending before the respondent. Filed under
13.
regulation 13 of Canara Bank, bracket officer, service regulation 1979. Petitioner, when did you join as an what?
My lord, on 7/9/2015, appointed as a clerk.
Petitioner as appointed as a clerk in the respondent bank. ಆಮೇಲೆ promotion
Promoted on, my lord, 29/2018
for what?
to the higher cadre.
ಅದೇ ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು?
ಅದು accountant ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ
Officer.
ನೀವು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
Officer.
ಎಸ್, ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
Because
ಎಸ್
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೋರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ thereafter
ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್
he has been promoted as an accountant.
higher officers ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಏನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ರಿ?
ಅವ್ರ
ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇನ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ 1.
ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇನ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ 1.
Yes, he has been promoted as an officer, junior
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
management
ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ 1.
scale 1. When?
My lord, on 29/2018.
29/2018. Thereafter,
Thereafter, he was
petitioner has given a representation requesting for given up their promotion. His request has been rejected by order dated
my lord, on 1/10/2022.
1/10/2022 annexure.
Page number 27, my lord, para 27.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
prayer.
annexure ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
1/10/2022.
1/10/2022 being agreed by the same, petitioner has filed an appeal under regulation 13 of service regulation 1979 before the first respondent as per annexure D. So far, the appeal is not considered, hence he sought for disposal of the same. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent has submitted that if this court grants some reasonable time, the appeal filed by the petitioner will be considered in accordance with law. In view of the above,
After
petition
hearing
is
the party,
disposed
my
of.
lord.
Huh?
After hearing the, my lord, the petitioner.
Law, what is that law provided? They have to be.
Yes,
Yes,
as
sir,
per
that
the-
is
as per
also
the
there, my
regulation.
lord.
Yes,
Section-
yes, others, the respondents are directed to dispose. Within how many days will dispose, Mr.?
One about 3 months.
Yes, respondents are directed to.
3 months is, my lord, because they are saying that now, my lord,
No, the problem
they are issuing, my lord.
appeal ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Hearing ಮಾಡಿ that has to be passed.
Now, my
Now
lord.
the date is not fixed, therefore that is the
But
problem.
now the pendency of the, my lord, appeal, they are issuing, my lord, the show cause notice regularly, my lord. Because, my lord, kindly have within 15,
My lord.
1 month, my lord, because it is very difficult to.
Now his work is an officer, and is getting more than 75 to 80,000 rupees.
Hello, that-
Now he wants to pick up a clerk to get 40,000 rupees. What is the urgency in the matter now? Appeal can be heard in 3 months and all, because he is not deprived of anything. And he's get all the perks as an officer. And he wants to become the clerk, because it is a rare case. That is why bank is also thinking.
That maybe some of the persons can't withhold that responsibilities, high work on health ground, they can.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. then clerk ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆರಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕ. No. Once he has taken the promotion, there are
Yes,
so many cases, my lord.
we'll see that after. Now it is not.
After we'll see.
Yes, yes. He has a right to give up
Yes.
his promotion.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Protected to
Supreme Court order.
consider that appeal as per annexure, appeal filed under regulation so and so in accordance with law within 2 months from date of receipt of copy.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Macho.
Cell number 58 adjourned, cell number 59 Leeladhar HP for petitioner, Abhinav R, Channabasappa sir.
Yes.
Subsistence alliance suspend ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ತನಕ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Some of the amount has been paid. Subsequently, they have not paid in spite of several
Now
representations.
you are in suspension or revoked now?
They still have in suspension.
Yes, either you are not paying or revoke it and given a work. Seek for a week's file or discreet objection. No, see, his prayer is only, your annexure A, what is that? What is that annexure A, Mr.?
Next year, you are accept that they are pass on the buck to the government.
No, that only he is seeking that.
It is a recognized affiliated and aided college, Sanskrit college. So
Then
that
you have to pay that. Come to know that the department inquiry has been concluded. So party is coming tomorrow to give me the. No, departmental inquiry, if it is dismissed also, he is entitled for subsistence allowances during the pendency of that suspension order. That you have to be. Kindly have it not used the senior. Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Leave this matter on 15th.
much.
Yes.
Cell number 60 Devi Prasad Shetty for petitioner, government advocate P Anand.
Lord, in this I have challenged the suspension order and also the interim order is rejected and also the validity of section 97A. It has been struck down, my lord. The government has to file an
Yes.
objection. They have to file the objection with regard to a validity.
Yes.
Lord, similar provision which was applicable, my lord, that has been annexure 8, annexure K, has struck down agide. 97A also, my lord, I have challenged.
What is that similarity?
Then against, there is an appeal pending before the division bench. Appeal has been preferred.
ಅವರು ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಡರ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಒಂದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಡರ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರೀಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 128. ಈಗ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು PLD ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ 97A.
Same for.
Provision is almost identical provision. Therefore now the government has to file the.
Government advocate.
ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ now I have been suspended, my lord.
No, that same common carried committee has exercised. Yes. 2 weeks. Government advocate has sought 2 weeks time to file objection.
AG ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Since
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದ್ರು ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
Argument ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, 2 weeks time is granted. Yes.
Date on fix ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, leave this matter on 24th.
Please.
24th. Oblige.
Serial number 61 adjourned, serial number 62 Muralidhar KB for petitioner.
Serial number 62, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, I am sought for consideration of representation of the petitioner, my lord. Mandamus. Lord, petitioner is a retired municipal employee. Lord, he was Lord, working as a second division assistant, my lord, and before that, my lord, he was working as NACA clerk. Lord, after abolition of authorized tax, my lord, he was transferred to revenue department, my lord. He was working on deputation to revenue department.
Take instructions, my lord, in this. No, government advocate wants to take instruction, Mr. Yes.
Consider representation as taken in Swami. There is an order of this honorable court, my lord.
Government advocate has sought finally week's time to.
Otherwise consider in accordance with law, my lord. It's a
ಅದ್
mandate.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
You
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
get instruction what that is eligible or not. Mr.
Please.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Please, ready? Matter. Yes.
Yes.
You get
Please,
that
ma'am.
instruction.
Please, ma'am.
Even mandamus also you see whether is liable or. Please. At the request of government advocate, read this matter next week.
24.
Cell number 63.
24.
Please, please.
Cell number 63, Sharath S. Gowda for petitioner, government
Yes.
advocate.
Lords, appear for the petitioners, my lord, in serial number 63. My lords, the petitioners, my lords, are employees of Mysore City corporations.
Ready?
My lord, will file my objections, my lord, 2 weeks time may be granted. And
My lord, what
case
they are
not
claiming
yet
is
allotted, my lord.
regularization on the basis of parity. My lord, Umadevi judgment clearly says that there cannot be any equality in illegality, my lord. That is the only issue in
lord,
this case.
My lords, much water has flown after Uma Devi's case. My lords, I am in.
Lord,
my lords,
a
much water has
constitution
flown.
bench decision is not overruled by any other subsequent
Thereafter, my
decision.
lords, my lords,
It cannot
what
be
is the
watered down and
mandate?
in official.
My lords, may I make my submission, my lords? I am the petitioner. I will have to open the brief.
Yes.
My lords, subsequent to Uma Devi, my lords, there is the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Shionarayan, and the recent judgment is in the case of one Jaggu, my lords. My lords, see, all these cases, now Supreme Court is saying, after taking services of employees for nearly 3 decades, 4 decades, you cannot deny them the benefit of regularization. My
No,
lords.
that is true. Now,
Please,
what
madam.
is that now? If that Uma Devi's condition has been satisfied, even
Yes.
after that Uma Devi also you can consider.
Yes,
But somebody's has been regularized contrary to that Uma Devi, you can't say that.
My lords, we are
20
not
para 20
saying
of Jaggo's
contrary.
case.
We are
No,
only
only-
saying,
No,
we are only saying, my
thing
lord.
is, Sharath, only thing you have to be satisfied that 5 condition of the Uma Devi, that's all.
My lords, all
Maybe
4
some
conditions.
cases has
That-
been
my
regularized.
lords, that they have to work continuously, and they have to work continuously for more than 10 years without the aid or cover of the court order.
Yes, yes.
Their
Now,
appointment
that
with
is
the
the-
associate sanction post, all these conditions are fulfilled. I will point out,
Yes,
my lords.
Yes, if
All
that
this-
is, if all condition is satisfied
Lords,
in terms of Uma Devi, you have to be
My lords,
regularized.
and my learned friend said, in case of regularization, we cannot say on the ground of parity. But that is not proper submission, my lords, because the Honorable Apex Court says, in the case of Malati Das, which has come out in 2018, even on the ground of parity, if similarly placed employees have been regularized, the respondent state cannot deny regularization, saying that on the count of parity also we are entitled for regularization. That is a different aspect. Even
No.
we are fulfilling all the parameters
No,
of
no,
Uma
no.
Devi's case.
No, that is it that on the ground that they are appointed even after 2006, whose case has been considered therefore parity, or even Uma Devi's case is not satisfied, then also they can be considered.
No, my lords, we are
He's
falling
saying that
within
only
the
the Uma
parameters.
Devi case has to be considered.
We are
Yes.
falling within the parameters.
Actually-
My lords, your lordship may kindly see annexure.
No,
N.
now that, now any of
My lord,
that
may I just
ultimately.
make one suggestion, my lord, on 8th of this month, my lord. Another case which is also relating to regularization on the basis of parity is coming up for hearing.
No, he is
Can
not
be taken
on
up on
that.
the same.
What he
I
is
am
saying
not,
that
I
he
am
has
not completely on the
satisfied
ground of
all the
parity.
conditions as Uma Devi.
Yes.
Now that corporation has to say whether
Yes.
he is not satisfied or not.
Yes, my lord.
My lords, moreover, my lords, I am relying upon.
2
my
weeks
lords,
time may be
keep-
granted, my lord. I'll seek instruction with
Lord,
this regards.
No, you
Lord,
have to file. Now it is only a mandamus or you are challenging the endorsement?
No, mandamus, my lords. There is no
They have submitted
endorsement here.
representation, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure
My lord,
case
my
series.
lord,
My lord,
your
I
lordship may
have statement
kindly
of
see.
objections.
My lord,
Where, my lord?
similarly placed employees of the
No,
very
their
same.
all right direction is to consider, you consider it if they are entitled in terms of the Uma Devi.
We will file
Your
this-
lordship may-
There
your
are
lordship
similar
may kindly
matters
see.
where, my lord, statement of this has been filed, and number, my lord, in wherein they shows that in ESI PF, what they have said, the name of the employer is not corporation, it's some Manyata Enterprises. So I'll seek instructions, my lord. It's not, we have regular, they are under working directly. to us.
They themselves have issued service certificates, which is our annexure B series. The service certificates there says that if your lordship comes to page 85,
Yes, then we will hear both.
Please,
Yes.
my lord, 2 weeks time may be
When do you
granted.
because my lord, mere mandamus,
Lord, I have to seek
again they will
instruction
give an
even apart from
endorsement.
Wakala.
This will be a never ending saga, my lord.
No, yes, then, no, that you are not satisfying that directions, then you will hear with the records
Then,
what
my
they are
lords,
saying.
Other than that, your lordship may kindly see annexure L, my lords, at
No,
page.
if you are satisfied all these 5 conditions, we will given a positive direction to consider.
Yes, my lords. Any short date, my lords, I will point out that I have satisfied all these 5 conditions.
On 24th. Yes. In the meantime, you file an objection.
Please.
All 3 are same.
Next
Two, my
matter.
lord, 63 and 64, my lord.
Yes, 63, 64. In both cases, you are that, you have to be filed and.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 65, A. Nagarajappa for petitioner, Ravi Shankar A, Mithun G A.
Yes, very poor. Yes, Mr. Government Advocate person.
Same cadre.
My lord, your
Now he
lordship-
was there, where?
My lord, your lordship, I see, my lord. Now 100 kilometers away from the Bangalore.
No,
This is
why
nothing
can't-
but a punishment.
No, see, what has happened to that place where he was working? There one place was there now.
That is Sunil is working. He can be shifted, his
he can be
office
shifted
manager.
there.
But is an office manager. there is a
Otherwise,
vacancy of-
your order when he has passed, there is no transfer, then on terms I have to be stayed. Therefore, I have given options to see that either that same place or nearby place where that petitioner is accepted. Otherwise, this order on that ground
my
of
lord.
division bench judgment.
With the full bench judgment and as well as, my lord, without
Division
postima
bench
judgment.
said, if there is no vacancy, you have no right to transfer. First, either it should be a simultaneous. On that day, there is no, now that you are passing an order, on that ground
Now
itself.
their approach is, my lord, to punish.
Therefore, I given a clue and this thing that either the same place or that convince the place which the petitioner wants, then you can
Lordship,
survive.
my lord, proceed to quash the order and restore the, my lord, the petitioner in the same place.
Who? What are the promotion code kalsi khushiyaga or
Lords,
promotion code
that is what he has also said okay to the promotion as a Kandayadikari. Now, how can he have both positions, Lords? How can he squat on the OM?
No, now
And
he has
he's
been promoted.
No, he's not. my lord,
He's processed it, he's accepted that.
I promotion ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Promotion ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Acceptance and ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
DPC
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು. Till then promotion, I will stay. Immediately after promotion, she will go that. you can
That's
occupy
fair,
that.
that's
He cannot have someone else's cadre position because the law is very clear. If he belongs to that cadre, only Article 14 and his transfer locus will apply. If he's not of that cadre, the law of, in this case is, he is of a different cadre.
What
If
is
you-
that case cadre?
His cadre is Kandayadikari and his promotion is also in Kandayadikari. Let him file an affidavit today saying that I will not take Kandayadikari promotion, then I will argue the matter.
But that's
Let him
promotion
file an
is
affidavit.
always there. Well, it has
No,
not
he
reached
can't
the
have both,
finality.
Lords. He can't ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ
Lordships,
ಹೊಡೆದು
my
ನನ್ನ
lord.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆನೂ ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
Your
ಅದೇನು
lordship
ನ್ಯಾಯ?
has,
ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ
has
ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
taken, my lord, a positive to retain him also. Why is raising his voice, my lord? I am prepared for the post where now it is posted. My request is to, my lord, this place where Sunil is working in the.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನನಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I have no
ಹಾ.
objection regarding that. But let them
It
not
is not
come
the
in the way.
government is accepted.
That is fair enough, Lords. I have no objection because they should not stop my cadre position.
But if they have not done it, my lord, automatically this has to go, my lord.
That
It's
will
a covered
decide
by
on
full
merit.
bench as well
Yes,
as
what
without
you say,
posting.
Mr. Government?
This will have to.
Our, it's nothing but, my lord, the
So
punitive
why don't they
action,
give a
punitive punishment.
representation, Lords?
I will hear matter on merit and I will decide. In the meantime, if it is possible, I said that government advocate.
ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಮುಲ್ಬಾಗಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
Already posted to Mulabagil, madam.
No,
See,
Mulbagil.
Malabagil is
Mulabagil
nothing
is-
but, my lord, is a punitive action.
Yes, Mulibagilu is not accepting, then I have to decide on merit. I don't know which side we are going to pass. If you are considering that, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ place ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ,
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
ಅವರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್, ಇವ್ರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲೇ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಮೇಲೆ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ harm or affect.
No, that in your post, who has been posted?
No, it is vacant. It is vacant, my information.
DMA.
No, ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಲಾರ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಮಾದಕ್ನಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಕೋಲಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಆರೋ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಆರೋನ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I won't come in that way, lads. But OM position ge which doesn't belong to his cadre, while he is seeking promotion on Kandaya Adhikari, he cannot stop both.
No, that, see, what is the post he is holding, whether it's an additional post.
It is on lien.
No, all that we'll see later.
Well, I
What is the
understand.
lien and all. I am not entering.
Alla
into
avaru at least representation kodli mulbagala.
Why should I
not
give
entering into that.
representation?
I am not entering into that merit.
I understand, lads, please.
I will, once I will start entering into the merit, I will decide
I
on the
understand,
merit.
please.
There is no problem at all. You see that
Please.
is, now you are working where?
My lord, I am not without posting.
No, the post which
He is
you are-
reported to the appointing
Without
authority.
posting, I have to be.
where he is working, Mr.
He is, lads, the original appointing
But,
authority is,
transfer
He is
without,
working in Bangalore.
he was.
He
I was working in
No, that
Madanayakanhalli.
in the Bangalore, is there any some places is
Ah.
there you can accommodate?
ಅಲ್ಲ
that
ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್
That verify.
Please,
In the Bangalore,
Sunil post is
even
there.
if it is not in that place where Sunil is there, some other places is there.
Anywhere
You
in
accommodate.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುನಿಲ್
Otherwise I
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
will-
ಮೈ ಅಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ my lord, without disturbing my respondent. My lord, Sunil is not a revenue officer, he is an office manager. Office manager is vacant. The third respondent is, my lord, the place where the third respondent.
You
transfer-
challenge that Sunil appointment, then we'll decide.
Allah.
Otherwise, how can I, mister?
That's the reason, my lord, lordship must stay this order or quash after hearing.
That we will hear and pass that.
Monday, Monday.
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 Last chance, otherwise I will hear the
Please.
post matter in
Seven.
preliminary hearing.
Preliminary hearing.
Otherwise, it will not reach.
Monday agutta.
But then, my lord, unnecessary, it's a dragging the proceedings.
Yes, we'll decide on that merit. Yes.
If he is not ready, my lord, I will argue the matter.
Yes, we both of them argue.
My lord, your lordship is well aware, my lord, the EP Royappa's case is it's a full bench judgment. What is the equivalence has been already laid down.
We'll see
1974
equivalency,
judgment.
whether you can be transferred to one cadre to other, and all that will decide that. part.
And lodge one thing, if they're going to
Both of them
argue,
place in a judgment, we will
if they're
decide.
going to argue on merits, then they also have to state that I will give up my RO position, because he is now contesting the transfer to an OM position and mine is an OM.
No, mister, that is not that. Law is that whether he can be transferred from one cadre to other, that is what your contention.
Please.
If that is true, then he is out. He cannot say that you don't take that promotion and all. That is for him
No,
to
no,
decide.
that's not correct. That's what I'm saying. If he is still stating that I'm still going to argue on the fact that you're OM and still belong to the same cadre, he can't argue on the both fact. He's at one point saying
What
that.
he is arguing that transfer is permissible from one cadre to other. That's what that. If it is transfer, he will not lose the right. Let us see what is the judgment. he is
My lord, it's a
facing.
covered by full bench and
We'll see
SEMA case. My lord, I am in place, my lord, in a safe peddling.
Let us see that, how that government will also argue, because now government is transferring that, office assistant to that revenue officer to that office assistant.
Day in, day out.
They are transferring if they
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
cannot,
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸುನಿಲ್
if it is not in a transferable post, every day they are posting, then they have to be answered. Let us see that.
Finally on that.
Pass. Yes. You also ready to answer that?
Please.
If his contention is upheld, then all transfer which is made on contrary to that, everything will be go somebody's challenge. If there is no provision for inter-cadre transfer, then he is saying that there is a judgment. Let us see that.
Friday lots.
Monday, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ Monday.
Monday.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು 2 ವಾರದಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Monday will post it on preliminary hearing. It will not reach. ಇವತ್ತೇನೋ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Otherwise.
ಅದನ್ನ ವಯಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಹರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್. ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್. ಇವ್ರ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Let us see. It's for the government to take call. Yes.
It solve the problem of both the my lord the
Or
petitioner.
that you give any vacant post here and he can.
Meanwhile, I think if they also can give a representation, it'll
Why
add value to it.
representation?
Why should I give representation?
He is ready to give up that case or he is win both. Why do you want to give that?
Representation ಹಾಕೊಡ.
All in or all
Very
out.
confident that he will.
My lord, it's a covered by full bench judgment. Your lordship is aware. SEMA case, the division bench judgment.
You all refresh my memory. I don't know that. I have to be here and yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
Hearing matter, serial number 66, A.J. Srinivasan, S. Kamala Charan.
Yes.
My lord, the sole question in this matter is whether the petitioner, who is now 70 years of age, can be denied terminal benefits for the 11 years service he has performed
on the basis of an interim order of the court. The factual background of the matter, my lord, is that the petitioner joined the services of Vijaya Bank, my lord, as a clerk on 1/9/1975. He opts, my lord, for VRS in the year 2001, but withdraws his application, my lord, thereafter. Disturbance, my lord.
Yes, some disturbance.
He withdraws his VRS application thereafter. However, it's accepted, my lord. He comes before this honorable court and obtains a stay. He's working pursuant to the stay from 2001 onwards. 2012, finally, my lord, writ appeal comes to be dismissed. And I apologize, it comes to be allowed in favor of the bank. The bank was the appellant therein. So from 2001 to 2012, he has worked pursuant to the interim order. Now, during this time, my lord, he's not only worked, he has also been promoted from clerk to assistant manager. The problem, my lord, is after the writ appeal comes to be allowed, without considering representation, he's immediately refused employment. And terminal benefits, my lord, are calculated on a notional date of 2001. 5 points, my lord. Gratuity is paid till 2001, though from 2001 to 2012 he has worked.
Now,
Moreover,
only point is that
terminal
during that interim order, you have worked, whether you are entitled for that.
terminal benefits.
Yes, who is your opponent?
My lord, he's appearing
Lord,
online.
I appeal for the respondent in this case.
Yes, Mr.
Milord, what happened was, Milord, 2001, Milord, he submitted an application for voluntary retirement. Now that application, Milord, was accepted. And then after acceptance, he sought to withdraw that application.
Yes.
Now, Milord, that was challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court passed an interim order saying during pendency, you please continue into service. That interim order, Milord, eventually led to dismissal of the writ petition. Now, Milord, he continued his service only by virtue of an interim order. Eventually, writ petition was dismissed, and Milord, the acceptance of voluntary retirement as of 2001, Milord, that is the letter, Milord, under which his application for voluntary retirement was accepted, was confirmed. Merely because out of an interim order he continued in service. In fact, what has further happened, Milord, is
fixation of retirement benefit and all, it will go back to that the day appointment is accepted. But what about that work he has done? He has not entitled for the salary.
For that period, 2001 to 2012, he has been paid salary. He is in fact also, Milord, taken provisional pension because in between he retired also. He's been paid full salary for that period for the time he's worked in the 2001 to 2012.
The 5 points.
Only question is, Milord, with what happened, Milord, is what I will let me make one more submission.
Salary, everything is paid. Then
yes,
your application for voluntary retirement has been upheld by this court.
Yes.
Then it will go back to that when you have filed an application for voluntary retirement, when it is accepted. From that day, you are not an employee for claiming any benefit.
If I may just clarify, my lord, there are 5 points which the petitioner herein is seeking. One is gratuity. The scope of gratuity, my lord, is covered by a statute. It's a beneficial statute, which is payment of gratuity.
Lord, what has happened is one more submission.
Till you are in the service.
But my lord, my
your
only
service has been end the day you have acceptance of your
and
VRS.
In fact,
My
my
lord,
lord, the
in fact,
petitioner had
from the
filed
year
on page number 47 about 20 people saying that they have also been given similar benefit. I filed an affidavit, a memo, along with details of all those 21 people. In fact, what had happened is these people had also filed a writ petition. My lord, even though their application for voluntary retirement was accepted. And my lord, later on, their writ petitions came to be dismissed. Even for them, I have not, my lord, done such discrepancy.
Yes, even all that.
Similarly, in fact, this point might have. I'll continue after. My lord, this point, my lord, might have to be considered on parity. My lordship might peruse the order of this honorable court on 18/9/2024, where this honorable court had directed the management to give specifications of when the other people on par had filed their application, when the application was received, when it was accepted, and from when terminal benefits were given to them. Insufficient.
I have filed it, my lord. 24/3/2025, I have filed it.
Yes.
The affidavit they filed, my lord, does not have these material details. My lordship might open the affidavit filed by them. 24/3/2025. It's a memo filed by them.
Yes.
Annexure R1.
When they filed?
24/3/25, my lord.
24/3/25.
Please, my lord.
This year,
Yes, my lord.
there is no such. Memo.
The date
When
on
did you
that,
file, Mr. Lydia?
a memo, my lord.
Yes. Yes, madam.
In that, my lord, annexure R1 at page number 2, my lord. And for my specific purpose, I am claiming parity on basis of serial number 21 and 22 therein.
Who is that?
There are two, one Mr. Ramesh and one Mr. Sorry, my lord, 20 and 21, Narasimha Shetty and G. Ramesh, my lord. In fact, over there, my lordship might see that the date of retirement is mentioned as 31/1/2002. The
Yes.
date of joint so and so,
Yes.
and they are saying that he was relieved with effect from 31/1/2002 under VRS, and they've not given any documents of when, my lord, his application was accepted. Because in fact, his application, all of these persons, my lord, they were similarly placed as me. They come before this court, they enjoy the benefit of an order, and they get benefit till they are actually working. That's the contention. This,
What is the materials to show that they have?
my lord, the materials will only be in the hands of the management, which is why this honorable court has directed them to produce those materials.
No, in this
Lords,
case.
may kindly see page 2, my lord, of that annexure R1. My lord, all of these people, the remark is on the right hand side. In fact, my lord, for all of them, the date of their, in fact, the second column, third column is date of retirement. That is 31/1/2022. My lord, that is the date on which their application for voluntary retirement was accepted. All of them have been relieved on the date their voluntary retirement application expired.
Yes.
Not a single
my lord.
person having benefit of continuing by virtue of an interim order. And even otherwise, what is his right,
They
my
are
lord?
saying that all that the concerned officer was
Relieved with effect from
31/1/2002 under VRS.
Under VRS.
No supporting the applicant fund which support of the claim of the petitioner.
Let them produce those documents at the very least, my lord, because the clear contention of the petitioner herein is that
Exercise that
when
they
they,
are doing.
that the date of acceptance of resignation, my lord,
Is
is
on
different.
31/1/2002.
Is different from the terminal benefits. So if they at least produce those material documents, my lord, in respect of those two persons, which is
Lord, I
also
can file an
directed
affidavit.
on
I can file an affidavit
7/4/2025.
of the
No,
concerned person saying no
file
person
an
has been.
affidavit, mister.
Yes, my lord, I'll file an affidavit that no person has been given that benefit.
No, you file an affidavit that 20,
Serial number 20 and 21, my lord.
2021, when that application has been filed, when it is accepted, what is that calculation from the?
Date of relieved, when they are relieved from service, my lord, because the contention of him is that they are relieved only
May I-
subsequent to, they are given terminal benefits till they are actually relieved, my lord, not date
let
of
us see,
acceptance.
let
May I
him file
make
an
this
affidavit.
submission? My lord, may I make this submission? My lord, I will file an affidavit. I have no problem. In fact, I've already placed the details on record.
Where is that,
But
when
what
is
date
the
does
order
the
of this
petitioner
court?
have?
Two orders, my lord, 18/9/24 and 7/4/25.
To
Two orders, my lord, dated 18/9/2024 is the
18/9/24.
2024. In the order sheet of this case, my lord.
In fact, subsequent to that only I
After
filed this
reading the
memo.
letters, this court felt necessary upon the respondent to give specific details of the persons. Page 48, repetition, so far it's related to date when they submitted their request for voluntary retirement, when it was accepted, when they are relieved,
Yes.
when their request for voluntary retirements were allowed to be withdrawn, as also whether they were granted a terminal benefit.
This is not sufficient compliance of
No,
disorders.
you filed that affidavit in that effect, mister.
I will
Yes.
file it.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Leave this matter up to 2 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 67, Puttegowda K for petitioner, Sundara Swami Ramdas.
My lord, I appear for respondent in this matter, my lord.
Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 68, Lokesh M for petitioner, R. Sadashiva.
We have this matter next week.
Yes.
I appear for petitioner, madams.
Yes, leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Great.
One submission, cell number 30, the interim order may be continued. Interim order may be continued.
Change balance.
Yes, it will come after 2 weeks, huh?
Cell number 33, interim order may be continued.
33 now.
33.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of the.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ 15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ಗೆ. 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Let us see on that day, 10th you can request. I have already signed that.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ? CM. 33 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 33 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಇವಾಗಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರೆ, ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು, ನನ್ನ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. She should move after submit. ಈಗ submission. First I will see that from me to his own. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಣ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು. ಮೇಡಮ್ 33 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 33. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಓಡಿಂದ ವಿಶ್ವ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್, ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Adjourn, madam, adjourn. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, adjourn. Around. ಇನ್ನ ಇದೆಯಾ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದಾಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ ಕಾದು ಕಾದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ.
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡವ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓಕೆ ಓದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವ ಯಾವ್ದು